who shit herself all the time, so what does that make you? That makes you even crazier.
Yeah. Must have been.
Why do they call your mom Gorilla Gwen? I never was able to figure that out.
Emma, or Winnie/Emma, is the one that started doing that. I don't know why she did that. She's fucking retarded. Of course, Emma's retarded. Sick-ass fucking bitch.
And you fell in love with that Winnie person. It was all make-believe. She said that she wanted to eat your mom's pussy, and you still fell in love with her.
She was saying all kinds of stupid shit when she was supposedly on drugs.
Yeah, she was never on drugs, but she was a normal woman who didn't poop her pants ever or do crazy things that you thought she was doing.
That has a very sick mind. So she's not a normal woman.
Well, normal in the sense that she doesn't smear shit all over the walls and all that stuff.
It's normal in the sense that it doesn't take drugs for her to do such disgusting things and say such disgusting things. That's not normal.
Well, I mean, you know what I mean, Lauren. I mean, like, normal that she wasn't, like, this crazy person. And you stayed with this crazy person who shit herself all the time, so what does that make you? That makes you even crazier.
Yeah. Must have been.
And the one thing I was able to take away from all of it when I looked at it was just how desperate you are. All it would take would be my significant other pooping their pants once for me to leave them. But I don't know. I don't know how your head works. Because, I mean, you were desperate for just anyone.
My head works as...
This Winnie person calls you a pedophile over and over and over. Calls your mom a gorilla. She poops in her pants and you stayed with her.
Oh, she constantly pissed me off when you say that shit.
Yeah, and you didn't do anything about it. You stayed with her. You told her you loved her. In fact, you would cry when she would break up with you. What is there to love about? Like, what was it about Will? What was it about Emma that you fell in love with? What did they do that was lovable?
It wasn't Will that I fell in love with. It was what I thought was a female.
Lauren, you know what I mean. You fell in love with Will. I don't mean it in a gay way. I know how you're super against gay people. I mean it in that you took Will for 2 years. You fell in love with what you thought was a woman, okay? If that makes you feel better, if that makes you feel less gay because you're, for some reason, proud to be homophobic, but if that makes you feel better, I'll keep saying it. You fell in love with Will pretending to be a woman, and you fell in love with Emma pretending to be a crazy lady who pooped her pants. And you proposed marriage to these people and said you loved them. What was lovable? What about either of those people did you want to marry?
Casey, you did the same thing.
What about those people did you want to marry, Lauren?
Casey, you did the same thing.
And what about me did you want to marry?
You did the same thing with Jamie.
Yeah, and you still wanted to be with me.
Because I've already met you face to face and I knew you were...
Obviously, Lauren, I was playing a character they had me play, so I didn't have my nudes released. I was an asshole to you on purpose.
Right, but the first 2 months...
Because they me to be an asshole.
The first 2 months? They weren't involved for the first 2 months.
And I was nice to you. You said it yourself.
Yeah, you was. I liked what I saw a lot in the first 2 months.
Okay, well, forget about me. I'm saying, what was it about this lady who pooped her pants and this robot person that you were in love with?
Because she didn't start out pooping her pants.
When she started pooping her pants and doing cocaine and being a psychopath, wishing your mom was, licking her pussy and wanting you to fuck her and all this stuff, what was it that you loved? What was it about Jamie that you loved?
It was that I was already, in my mind, I was already in love with somebody that showed me the person that they were.
You do realize you can fall out of love with people who poop their pants, right?
Yeah, I know.
So what was it that made you hold on to these two ridiculous people?
Because I felt bad.
How she wanted to suck some dude's Dan's penis constantly.
I felt bad that I would leave them just because they were doing abnormal things.
Holy, dude, if that's what you have to tell yourself, Jesus Christ. I mean, that doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't make any sense that I felt bad about the way somebody was becoming.
You wanted to marry these people because you felt bad for them?
No. When they started doing fucked up shit. Winning.
Okay, well, they were still doing fucked up shit, and you still wanted to marry them. And you still said you loved them. What was it that was lovable? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
That was more feeling an obligation.
What was that feeling? That was more than an obligation. What was it?
It's because I didn't want to hurt them.
You threatened to leave constantly, so you clearly didn't care about hurting them. I'm saying, what made you hold on to these people? You only left Winnie when you thought her sister was available.
I don't know. My mind was... I was getting drunk back then, though.
Yeah, I'm just going to go to your default answer of my mind was messed up. What was it? You know
I felt obligated. Casey, you keep asking me, and I keep telling you. I felt obligated, and I didn't want to hurt them.
That's such bullshit.
Call bullshit if you want. You got your answer. You're not going to get a different answer.
I mean, you felt bad, and then you left her for her sister. So clearly you didn't feel bad to do that.
Well,
you didn't feel obligated then.
Oh, God.
Yeah, so you're just full of shit. Just admit you were desperate. That's what it comes down to, is you were just desperate.
Maybe. Maybe that's what it comes down to. Maybe I just haven't thought about it enough.
Well, you should take this time that you're not working to think about why you do these things.
Okay, so how was it that you fell in love so fast with Jamie?
Because she was nice and sweet to me until I met her, and then they blackmailed me, and then she wasn't sweet and nice anymore. You proposed to her in less than 30 days.
I know.
Yeah, so you can't come at me like that. You only knew her for a month, and you asked her to be your wife. Are you fucking crazy?
I must have been. How long did you know each other?
When I proposed to her, I know I've said this before, it was all make-believe.
Did you actually get married?
To a person who doesn't exist? No, I didn't.
All right.
Because that's impossible.
Well,
you can't marry someone who isn't real.
Didn't know what length they went through to blackmail you.
Okay, no, she didn't blackmail me to marry her.
All right.
And at that point, if it got to that point, I would say just release my nudes then, because that's insane.
What about this MJ bitch? Was she there too? Was she there too?
Which one is that?
Maggie Joe.
Who?
Supposedly Will's fiance.
Oh, no.
The one with the...
I don't know who that is. The one with the accent.
Huh?
I never talked to anybody with an accent.
With a southern accent?
No, I didn't talk to anybody with an accent. Or anybody by that name.
The one that Will said that he was engaged to.
Will lied to you. He wasn't engaged to her. I don't know. I never talked to someone named Maggie Joe. I never met a Maggie Joe.
All right, well, one of the conversations you told Will that you saw Maggie Joe and she has a fat ass.
Well, that's probably what I said, but gotta remember, Lauren, they tell me to say these things to you. Right. You're blending things together. It's all, just remember before you say something that everything's fake. Why did you bring that up?
I was just wondering if
Oh.
Maggie Joe was really a person, because when they sent me that big black fucking dildo, it said Maggie Joe's name right on the box, on the address box, please.
Yeah, you can write anybody's name on it. They don't verify it.
I know.
You can write an address on anything. Remember when I had you send that drawing of
Yeah.
me, and I had you send it to an address? That was
Whose
just an
address was that?
address.
Huh?
That's just a made-up address. You can make up anything.
I had a feeling that it was.
Yeah, so they wrote Maggie Joe and put an address on it. That doesn't mean that's exactly where it came from.
When I sent that drawing, I sent it, and then it's like the next day I was thinking about it, and I was like, I wonder if that's even her real address.
That's a thought that ever comes into your head. Why keep talking to us?
Has it ever popped into my head? Why is who talking to us?
I'm saying, if you have even the slightest inkling that who you're talking to isn't real, then why do you talk to them?
Because I guess I just don't want to believe that they're lying to me.
Because you're desperate, right?
That one chance that they might be telling the truth.
Yeah, that's desperation. You're just desperate.
Maybe.
Are you just sad and lonely? What is it that makes you so desperate? Is there no women in Cornville?
No, there's women. Since Casey, you have no idea what that thing did to me.
Well,
It fucked me up.
is that what it is? Is because you don't want to explain this thing to a real woman?
No.
I'm just trying to figure out why you get catfished over and over and over again. Is that what it boils down to? You just don't want to have to tell a woman face to face? I mean, there's no shame in that. I wouldn't want to. If I was caught for that, I would be mortified trying to date someone in real life and have to explain that to them.
I've got shame in myself that I ever did that.
That's why you fall for the catfishes? You think? Because you don't want to explain it to a real woman?
No, who would want to explain that? It's not the person that I really am. That's why I don't like explaining it. I don't like people seeing me that way. There's nothing I can do about it.
Yeah, and that's completely understandable, and that's nothing to be ashamed of. Ashamed of not wanting to. I mean, you should be ashamed of the crime, of course. But I'm saying you shouldn't be ashamed of not wanting to have to explain that to a real woman. And do you think that's why you fall for catfishes all the time? Because you're scared of a woman in real life?
I'm scared of explaining it and being judged.
And because you have to tell these fake women over the phone, that kind of softens it for you? Or I guess because they already know most of the time, right?
No, it's because over the phone, if we end it, then it's ended.
Well, I would hope that'd be the same case if they were in prison, that you would leave them alone if they ended it.
It's not easy to explain.
And you're terrified of ending it. So what are you even talking about? I mean, you stuck with Winnie, Jamie. You tried getting Ramona back after she told you everything. You stay with the poop lady, her sister, all these things. After she's sucking some dude's dick over and over and over again. You put up with anything to avoid having to end it. And that's being desperate, you think?
Might be part being desperate. Part I don't want to hurt somebody. Probably I don't want to be hurt.
I don't think it has anything about you getting hurt or hurting someone, because clearly you were getting hurt. She was sucking someone's huge dick the entire time. And leaving her actually probably would have ended all the hurt and suffering. And then you left her for her sister, so you didn't care about hurting her. But I think it's really just the desperation.
Maybe.
I mean, it's been what, like maybe 30 years since you probably had sex? That's normal.
2 nights before the sting.
Yeah, it's funny you say that, because in the chat log you're talking to the child at like 11:30 at night. You were talking to the kid. So I don't think you really did, because they mentioned that on the website that you say that. And then they're like, here's the proof. We have the whole chat log right here with timestamps.
Casey, you know them timestamps on that dialogue, none of them are right. There's very few of them that are right.
Well, forget the timestamps. The dates are all there.
Well, why do you have the chat log in front of you?
No, I don't have it in front of me. I said I've seen it. And I'm mentioning it to you right now because you brought it up, that they mentioned that. And the point is, you wouldn't have had time to hook up with someone else.
Most of the timestamps are fucked up.
Okay. And again, I don't see the purpose in lying to me about that. I don't care either way. I'm just saying, I understand the desperation.
But Casey, I'm trying to be honest with you about things that I'm feeling.
You know what I know. Like, you know deep down that you weren't having sex with someone 2 nights before. You know that. You know it, and you're like...
I know I was. There's 2 nights before that I went out.
It's stuff like this that you want a real relationship, and you want honesty, and you don't give it. And it's I don't know, Lord. I don't know what to say about you.
I'm trying to be honest with you about this, Casey.
I know, and you're embarrassed to tell the truth.
I had gone out.
You're embarrassed to tell the truth that you didn't have sex the 2 nights before. And I'm telling you, I do not care either way. I'm just saying that you want honesty, and you don't give honesty back.
I'm trying to be honest with you, and you're not letting me.
You got to admit to me right here that you really weren't having sex the night before, or whatever you're saying. I know you aren't that because you have to ride this lie out.
I can't do anything about you not accepting what I'm telling you. I'm trying to explain it all to you, and you don't want. You just want to keep talking. You don't want to hear it.
Well, no, it's just because I've heard it.
2 nights before the sting, I went out with a 19-year-old guy. His name is Mike, and his mom. They lived just up the road from the karaoke bar that I used to go to all the time. They went there with me. We went back to my house, back to my apartment. Mike stayed in the living room, and me and his mom went in the bedroom. That was 2 nights before the sting.
You realize that makes it worse that you went to the sting house then? If you were able to have sex with an adult woman, that makes it worse that you went to go try to have sex with a kid. That makes it worse. Because it means you had options. It means you had adult woman options.
Yeah, Casey, I know. My head was fucked up at the time. How many times do I have to tell you that? Why are you going back to the sting now?
It's just, I give up on getting honesty out of you. I know it's not going to happen.
Well, you got honesty. It's not my fault that you don't want to accept it.
Mm-hmm. Well, it is your fault. I mean, he just sat there and waited for you to bang his mom.
I didn't want to do anything with her. I told her that tonight when she even went there with us. Told her nothing was going to happen. I kept trying to shake her off, and she kept trying to put herself on me.
So you were right.
All I could do at the bar was sit in the chair and drink. Everywhere I moved, she'd move with me.
You're so full of shit. But okay, I'm done with that story. Because I know it's a lie.
All right, well, you think that then.
Okay.
Okay, so what is it about me that you like?
Maybe I just don't want to hurt you, and I don't want to hurt me.
All right, now you're being a smart ass.
Maybe I just feel bad.
Like I said, now you're being a smart ass.
Do you have to work today?
Yes, I teach a yoga class.
You in a yoga outfit? Where do I sign up? Lol. I'm eating some lunch right now. Then have to move some things around to get them out of the weather for the winter. Then see how much or more I can get done before dark. Which probably won't be much considering it gets dark around 4:30 or 5 now. It's going to be nice out tomorrow though, so I'll get a lot done tomorrow. How long is each yoga class?
Oh, nice. What's for lunch? Each class is about an hour, and I teach maybe 3 to 4 a day on top of dance classes while I look for more acting work.
Chicken breast with oops, too much ranch, and a glass of milk. Want a bite? I'll share it with you. How many students do you have in each class?
Looks good. How did you cook it? I don't like ranch. Just depends on how many people sign up. Could be 5 or it could be 25 people.
I cooked it in my toaster oven for 1 hour. What if I signed up and just wanted to sit there and watch you? Lol.
You would probably get kicked out of the studio by a manager.
Can I be in the front row directly in front of you? Lol.
Well, it depends on who gets to class first and where everyone chooses to sit. I don't do assigned seating or anything like that.
If I go there with you, will I be the first one there?
Usually people are waiting outside when I get there. Do you do yoga?
No, but if it means I would get to see you in a yoga outfit, I would start and not miss a class. Lol. As a matter of fact, I'll put a reserve sign in the seat right in front of you. I like to meditate. I don't do it as often as I should, but when I'm able to take the time to do it, I really let myself go, and I feel so much better after. I'm betting that I would enjoy yoga, but I won't go to it without someone there that I know. I forgot to tell you that I emailed Chris back this morning and told him that just a copy of his photo ID is all I need to make sure it's him, and that it wasn't me that called him, because I don't have his number. I hope he didn't take that for some hint that I wanted his number. I have to do this drug screen in the morning for the job. So far it's looking good. I know I'll pass the drug screen, but I just need to wait to hear what they say about the background check. That was easily the juiciest, best steak I've ever had. I only ate one of those 3 pieces though. I'm quite positive how I have the job now. I just talked to Mark, the recruiter, and he said he checked with his connection in Connecticut, and they only have to go back 2 years unless he committed a murder. He said they've already set up training in routes and tracks, so it's looking really good now. I'm going to sleep now. Hope you had a good day today. Good night, beautiful lady. Good morning, beautiful lady. I got my drug screen done. It's just a matter of waiting for them.
Nice. I hope it works out for you.
Me too. I've been paying close attention for your email, lol. Do you have a busy day today?
Not really.
I'm arguing with Jamie through Cas3y now. She's telling me that it might or might not be a date that she's going on tonight. She's not being smart. Good. Want to spend the emailing with me again?
Isn't she your ex? Maybe she wants to get back out there and meet a new guy.
She is my ex, but we're half in and half out, and she continues to find an excuse to stay there with her friends. And she was concerned about me and you talking, but she turns around and does this possible date thing with some guy. She has every right in the world to be concerned about you and me because there's a lot to be concerned about. I've liked you for a long time, but she doesn't know that. So her playing this possible date thing with this other guy is not a good idea on her part. She was meeting new guys when her and I were together before. I was supposed to be alright with that, but if I talk to another woman, then that's not okay in her eyes. I'm done texting with her now. We are only pissing each other off. How did your day go yesterday?
How have you liked me for a long time? We don't know each other and you have never met me.
I saw more than just you dancing that time I told you about. I saw you in some interview that you did after the show, and your hair was so straight, my jaw hit the floor. So, yeah, I've liked you a long, long time. You are very much a threat to anyone that likes me, lol. Sorry I took long to reply. My probation officer just called me.
How can you like me if we haven't met and we don't know each other?
Okay, maybe I should rephrase it. I've been very attracted to you for a long time, and so far I enjoy our conversations. Did I do better with that explanation? Lol. I just got an email that the people doing my background check are having a problem getting a hold of 3 references. So I'm trying to get a hold of these places to get an email addresses, and to make sure the phone numbers are correct. It's a pain. Did my telling you that I've had the hots for you for a long time scare you? Lol.
No, I was doing yoga.
In your yoga outfit? You know, if you have the urge to send me a picture, I promise I won't be upset, lol. One of my references that I've gave this place that's doing my background check was bought out by another company, so they don't even have my record of working there, even though the name of the company stated the same. It makes it a little difficult to use that company now. So, if I were to seriously invite you out here to meet me, what would your response be?
My mom succeeded in raising 6 kids by herself.
She didn't succeed at it. Look at all of you guys. You're all failures.
We're all
Wasn't
failures.
Ronnie just the other day drunk in a ditch?
That's Roy. That's not me. I don't know if he was drunk in a ditch or not.
Who the fuck knows? But you're all poor people. So, I mean, if she raised you and you became like a senator, and if her kids were all doctors, then yeah, I would say she's pretty successful. But she raised you. So, and Paul and Roy, I mean, you're on lifetime probation. Paul's a child molester, and Roy's drunk all the time.
Well, my life would have been different had things been different for me in certain aspects.
Yeah, you're always complaining about your childhood. Clearly, your mom didn't do anything correctly because all of you turned out fucked.
No, Jesus Christ, Casey, where is your thinking at?
I just told you where it was at.
Holy shit, you're calling my mom no good because she didn't raise good kids?
You're the one who has to reparent yourself.
She did raise good kids.
You have to reparent yourself, Lauren. She didn't do a good job.
I have to reparent myself in certain ways.
Yeah. I don't have to reparent myself because I was raised by a good parent. I mean, look at you. You're a sex offender on lifetime probation. Your mother failed you.
Are you sure that you don't have to reparent yourself, Casey?
Yeah.
You have the thought in your head that just because a person has no money that they're no good.
Yeah. So what does that have to do with reparenting myself?
So it sounds to me like you need to reparent yourself with that.
Okay, that's really dumb. I mean, how?
Well, because you think that if a person doesn't have money that they're no good. That money,
yeah.
You think that money makes a person a good person.
Yeah, that's my opinion. How does that mean I need to reparent myself?
Okay, you see most of the people in Congress, most of those people have money. Most of them people are ripping people off, cheating people, lying to people, lying to the whole country, stealing money. But they are good people because they have money.
My parents have money and they're great people. Yeah, I would say those are pretty good people.
Greed is the worst thing in the world. You know that, right?
No, I don't think so. I think trying to rape a child is the worst thing in the world.
Well, that's part of greed.
How are you not greedy?
That's being selfish.
Yeah, you're very greedy.
I was at the time. I was. I was greedy and not thinking about anyone else, including myself.
Yeah.
But see, I admit it.
Uh-huh.
And I don't have a problem admitting because I was wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Greed with money is not as bad as what I did, but it's probably next. Because
you're
greed
just
with money
bad with money. And you were only thinking of yourself, Lauren.
Exactly. I already said that. Thank you. Greed with money makes you do things that you wouldn't normally do.
Well, you didn't just say that, and you don't.
Just to get more money. So how's that making a person a good person?
Well, you said you weren't even thinking of yourself. You were thinking about yourself. You were only thinking of yourself.
Yeah, I was only thinking of myself at the time, but I wasn't thinking about myself with the consequences that was going on, and wasn't even thinking about. I wasn't thinking about anything. I was thoughtless.
Because you didn't think you'd get caught, you mean?
I didn't even think. I weren't thinking.
Yeah, because you were planning it at all.
Okay, why are you stuck on this?
You're the one who mentioned being greedy, and I pointed out that you were greedy.
Yeah. And I admitted to it. I didn't hide from it.
So doesn't that make you a bad person?
But
even by your own logic?
It makes me a bad person because I was greedy.
Yeah. Well, and because you're poor.
All right. Because I'm poor?
Yeah, both of those things.
Casey, how can you think that because a person is poor, that they're not a good person?
Okay, get a pen and paper out so I can tell you, and that way you don't have to ask 100 more times.
Just tell me, because I'm trying to see where you find the sense in that.
Okay. If a person has no money, they are a failure. That means they didn't accomplish anything. It means they have nothing, and they're worthless people.
Okay,
they are literally worthless. Their net worth is zero. They are worth nothing. They don't have money. They suck money from the government. You know, they go in government programs like unemployment. They get food stamps. They're greedy people. They're cockroaches. They're homeless. So the homeless people are driving down all the property values, especially out here in LA. These fucking homeless people sitting there asking for a coin. Oh, give me some change, please. You had enough money for a fucking Sharpie and for a cardboard box. So, why didn't you use that money to, get yourself a nice haircut and go apply for a job? You dumb broke bitch. That's usually what I tell them.
Why would you tell them that?
Because it's the truth and they need to hear it. They need to not be coddled.
Okay, but you don't know what they've gone through. You don't know how they got there. I know
what they're going through. They're homeless and they're an eyesore.
It might be an eyesore, but you don't know what they went through that made them be there.
I mean, whatever they went through doesn't really matter, Lauren, because they did it to themselves. Everybody goes through stuff.
You don't know. That person could have been a millionaire before.
And he's a failure now.
So, because he lost his money, it makes him a loser?
Yeah. It means they suck at money. And now they're mooching off the government like a bunch of little bitches. That's exactly what it means. It means you were a great, successful person. You lost all your money. You're a failure. You have nothing. Okay.
So what happens if you lose your money? Is that going to make you a failure?
Yes.
How does that make you a failure? You didn't fail when you had money.
I'm not gonna. That's the thing. I'm not gonna lose my money. But if I did, that means I'm a failure, and I failed, and I'm worthless.
You're not gonna lose your money.
I know I'm not. Because I'm not a god, and I'm successful, and I'm not a failure. I'm smart with my money.
I told myself a long time ago that I would never get caught up in a sting or anything like that. And look what happened. I wound up getting caught up in a sting.
Because you're a failure. Do you see what I mean now?
That was something that I could never see happening in my lifetime.
Well, Lauren, when you try to rape multiple girls on the internet, it's bound to happen to you.
Just because the person doesn't have money,
it was inevitable for you. You talked to so many underage children. You were going to get caught one way or another. It happens to everyone.
You're stuck on that again.
I mean, you told yourself you wouldn't get caught up in a sting?
Yeah, because I told myself I'd never go to any house like that. I would never go there. I would never meet anybody underage from anywhere.
Yeah, but you
never
see,
do
the
that.
thing is, I'm
I wound
smart
up
enough
doing it.
not to do that.
But anyway, you're stuck on that again.
Well, because you said it, like, what about Molly? You didn't think you were going to get in trouble with that? You were bound to.
Stuck on that. Holy shit, you're stuck on that, Casey. Why do you keep getting stuck on my problem?
You're the one who brought that up.
Do you ever get stuck on your own problem?
I don't have a problem.
You have a problem with your thinking.
You have a problem with your thinking. You're the one who wants to gun 17-year-old girls. My problem is nothing. I don't have a problem.
And that's you telling me that what I want to do again.
Yeah, and you're telling me what I want to do and how I want to think or how I should think.
So you really think that you're right in saying that people are no good with money if they don't have money?
Yes.
Okay, so I don't have money. Does that make me no good?
Yeah.
So what do you see in me?
Nothing.
Nothing? So this is all just a game for you?
What's a game?
What you and I have had, it's all been a game?
Are you serious? What? We don't have anything right now, Lauren. And I mean,
Well,
you
we
even
had
said
before.
yourself you need to get money to get out here and all that stuff. You need.
Before, Kate? What we had before, was that a game?
No.
Okay, then what'd you see in me before? Because I didn't have money then
When?
either. Huh?
And I saw letting you before.
Roscoe, don't touch. What'd you say?
What do you mean? What we had before? We haven't had anything. You've never even met yet. We haven't had anything.
You've obviously had something for me. Otherwise, you wouldn't have spent all the time with me, or you wouldn't have tried to get to know me. It's either you had something for me, or you were playing a game. So which one is it?
Well, not everything is that black and white, Lauren.
Well, what was it then?
I don't know.
It's something.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
so
I
what is
can't
it?
define it.
You can't explain
I'm
it.
just getting to know you. But I'm saying absolutely you need to be successful. Don't you want to be successful? You're happy being like a loser? Don't you want to be great?
I want to be great. Doesn't mean I'm always going to be.
No, you need money to be great.
No, you do not need money to be great. You don't need money to be successful.
Yes, you
don't have
do.
money.
Money is how you determine whether or not you are successful.
I've gone up and down in my life like 3 times where I've had money, then I didn't have money. I had money, then I didn't have money. I had money, and now I'm getting money again. But every time that I was down, that I was down and didn't have money, it didn't make me unhappy. It didn't take money to make me happy. No, it didn't.
You need money to be happy.
I know
and see how you even describe it as being down. You said when I was down and had no money. You see, no one's ever down and had money.
Down. When I was down in a low spot and had no money.
Yeah.
I got myself out of it. It didn't make me not a good person. It made me so that I didn't have money. I couldn't buy material things.
You weren't good at being a person. You had to take money from the government or your mother, or your family had to give you a place to live for free. That's not being a good person. That's being a bad person.
If every person in the United States had a lot of money, nobody would want to be helping anybody else.
Well, you wouldn't need to because everybody has money.
Who are you going to hire? Everybody
you don't
already
need to
has
hire
money.
anyone if everyone has money.
Everybody already has money. Nobody needs to work. Where are you going to buy groceries? Where you can buy groceries? Where you can buy gas?
Well, your own, probably. If everybody has money.
Everybody has money, so ain't nobody gonna want to work.
Yeah, but you have to work for money.
Well, no, everybody's already got it. The government just gave everybody $5 million each. Everybody in the United States. So
Yeah, and then
nobody has to work.
Yeah, well, you'd have to work to keep getting money.
No.
What are you talking about?
Why would you have to? You could retire.
Retire to what?
Retire. You get $5 million. What do you want to work for? Just retire.
Well, until the money runs out.
Well, how's the money going to run out? You ain't paying anybody. Nobody wants to work.
This is a really weird argument. I don't even know what you're trying to prove.
Well, yeah, you got to have electricity too, though. But where's that going to come from? Because everybody's got $5 million, so they don't need to pay the electric bill because nobody's working at the electric plant.
Okay.
Because they already have $5 million, so they retired.
Okay.
Okay. So what does it do to have?
What's your point? I'm confused.
Well, how does money make you a good person?
Because you have it.
You have it, but everybody else has it too. So everybody in the United States must be a good person.
Yeah.
Okay, so nobody in the United States is a bad person anymore because they all have $5 million.
Yep.
Okay, so what good is that going to do you if you can't go to a convenience store and buy something because nobody works there because they're retired with the $5 million that they have?
I don't know what good it would do for a person, but that doesn't make them a bad person.
Okay.
It means they're a good person. They have money.
They have money, but they don't have a life.
You just said you could retire and never work again. I would say that means you have a life.
Yeah, but what are you going to buy with it? Nobody's selling anything. Everybody retired with the $5 million that the government gave them.
Well, you bought everything you wanted. Everybody has it.
How do they have it? It's not there anymore.
Well, the thing about this, Lauren, is I don't see what this has to do with being a good person.
Well, because everybody has money, so everybody in the United States must be a good person.
Yeah.
Okay, now think back to reality, and not everybody has money. So the ones that do have money can go out and buy the things that they need, and buy the things that they want.
Yeah.
At a convenience store, at a car dealership, at wherever. The reason that they can buy that stuff, is because somebody's working to make that stuff.
Yeah.
And they're bringing home a small paycheck in order for those that have money to be able to purchase that small stuff that they're making.
Uh-huh.
That these poor people are making.
Yeah.
So if there weren't poor people, there would be no rich people.
Well, you got to thank the rich people for providing the job. The rich person gave that poor person the opportunity to not be such a piece of shit.
Okay, so the rich people don't have to thank the poor people for doing the job?
The rich people already thought that's why they're smart and have money. The poor people who planned poorly and are, not good at managing their money and are stupid, they have to work those jobs for the smart rich person and then thank them for writing them a paycheck.
Okay, so you got, let's try this example. You have a millionaire over here, and you have a poor person over here. There's an elderly lady that needs some help across the street because she doesn't have her cane or her walker.
Is there a curtain rod in the room?
No, it's not a room. She's going across the street. The poor person, the rich person, turns his head the other way and walks away. But the poor person goes over and helps the elderly lady across the street.
Okay.
Which one's a good person?
The guy with the money.
Why? I didn't see him helping out that elderly lady.
No, but he's smart and has money.
So that makes him good because he's smart and has money, but meanwhile, If it weren't for this poor person, that elderly lady couldn't get across the street safely.
Okay.
So of the two, which would you consider the good person?
The guy with the money.
Why?
He's good at being a person because he's successful.
But he's successful at making money, but he's not successful at helping.
Money is how you determine your worth. The poor person could be helping every old lady across the street, but they're not a good person because they don't have money and they're failures and they're not successful.
Being a good person is not based on money.
Well, that's your opinion.
How can it not be your opinion? You're actually a smart woman.
To me, what makes you a good person is being successful and having money. To you, it's helping your neighbor take the garbage out or helping an old lady cross the road because that happens all the time. And stuff like that. We have two different definitions, I think.
Well, I think we do. I think that's obvious.
You know, because I think if you're poor, you're dumb, and if you have money, you're smart.
Okay, so what do you see in me because I don't have money?
I see a guy who's poor. I see a poor guy.
Okay, well, what attraction do you have to me? Because I don't have money.
I don't have like an attraction to you.
Then what is it?
What's what?
What is it you have for me, Casey?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know what you mean.
Okay. So we're talking about being a couple. What would make you talk about being a couple? Because I don't have money.
When was I talking about that?
Okay, so we talked about it before. Don't play stupid on this one.
Let me think. Let's see. Let me put it for you this way. In order to come out here and be with me, you're going to need money, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're in Cornville and you have no money. I don't want to be with you in Cornville in the trailer and stuff. You know what I mean? But if you had money and was able to take care of yourself and look after yourself and had a house in California, that means you have money. Therefore, you're a good person. Therefore, I would see something in you.
Okay.
So I guess the answer to your question would be, right now, I see someone who is like a project or someone who says he can do the things that I want.
I'm a project?
Yeah, you're like like you're trying to get to be the person I want you to be.
Well, I'm trying to be the person that I want me to be.
And don't you want to be someone with money in California?
Oh, I'd like to have money, but it's not going to kill me if I don't. It's not going to kill me if I don't. It's not going to kill me if I don't.
Okay. Cool. That's great that you can live with no money.
How am I a project?
How are you not a project, Lauren? You're on probation. You're poor. You know, do you really want me to go through it all? Just gonna...
For you, I want you to explain that to me. How am I a project?
All right, you don't get mad at me then. You're in therapy. You're a registered sex offender. Your teeth are really bad. You're kind of like out of shape and not really like conventionally attractive. You're bald. You live in a trailer in the middle of nowhere. You work like a horrible, awful job. You're a chain smoker. You always look so filthy. You don't have like nice clothes. You don't really have any sort of like value as far as like any. You don't have value. You take money from your elderly mother to buy you like a cell phone. There's times where you need to get cash advances from your boss to like purchase things like cigarettes and groceries. You've been on unemployment, you get laid off constantly. I mean, I can keep going.
Ken, if you
You
want
have
to.
no higher education. You have no education at all. You own nothing. You'll never be able to retire because the debt you have. You'll never be able to pay off your loans. You're like $25K in debt. You have no like career. You just work trucking jobs.
So how am I a project to you?
Was I on mute the whole time?
Huh?
Did you hear anything I just said, or was I on mute or something?
Oh no, I heard everything you said.
Yeah, that's how you're a project. See, and there's another one. You can't comprehend things.
Casey, how am I a project to you?
Whoa, dude, I literally just explained in all the ways that you're a project.
All the shit
I don't even know.
I heard
I don't know
everything
what you're trying to get me to say because I just gave you the answer on the ways you're a project.
I heard everything you just said.
Yeah.
So how does that make me a project for you?
It makes you a project in order to. You need fixing up.
I need fixing up. Oh shit.
I mean, I didn't say for me. I said, to be what I want in a person. I just said at all.
So
Like in
you try to
general,
fix.
not like a project for me. I'm not going to work on projects.
That's what you said though. Was I'm a project.
Yeah.
So the way I took it was I was a project for you.
Okay, well then you misunderstood.
Okay. I was quite offended by that.
You're a project for yourself. You're a project for anyone who wants to be with you. Or would consider being with you besides maybe like a trash bag.
Oh, so you wouldn't consider being with me, huh?
Well, not in the current state that you're in, and I've told you that.
So what was before?
Before what?
You knew the state that I was in before, and you still didn't go anywhere. And as a matter of fact, you came back to me after realizing that Jamie was a fake.
Okay, well, remember this, because I've told you this plenty of times. I didn't come back to you.
Oh, so I contacted
came
you?
to tell you the truth.
Okay.
I came to tell you the truth.
Okay, you came to tell me the truth.
I didn't come back to you with the idea of being in a relationship with you. I've told you that plenty of times.
But what happened?
About what happened when?
What happened? Even though you didn't come back to be in a relationship with me, what happened?
Nothing happened.
We were starting up a relationship, weren't we?
No, we're not in it. I've told you we're not in a relationship.
Oh God.
Well, Lauren, I told you that. Did you just? I don't understand how you like even.
What was Alex Jones? Was he a relationship?
No.
What exactly was he?
He was my friend.
I'm lost at how you think that a person is no good if they don't have money. I can't believe you think that way.
Yeah.
let you get off the phone so you can go enjoy your birthday.
Alright.
Alright, bye.
I still think you should see me in person. And send me a picture. Lol.
Well, are you going to California soon?
Not likely. I'm quite sure probation would frown on it. The mouths would drop if they knew I would be going out there to see you, considering the role you played in the sting, lol. Would you like to come to Maine for a vacation? And to send me a picture of you?
Bruh.
You notice I'm not getting away from that question just because you're ignoring it, lol.
Oh, you're still on probation? How much longer?
I'm sitting on my bed right now, filling out this thing for a background check for another job I'm hoping to get. $33.50 per hour with all the incentives. This thing is a pain in the ass.
Wow, good for you.
You won't believe what they gave me. Lifetime supervised release, probation. But my lawyer that I had told me that if I finish the sex offender treatment class, I can take it to court and get off probation. They still have me in that class and can't even give me a reason why they have me in there. So I got a paid lawyer. The free lawyers don't do anything, but I hand you over to the government. You know, is my phone number. If you'd like to call and talk to me on the phone, you can dial *67 before my number, and it will bring your number up as private, unless you're too shy to talk to me. Lol. You know what the messed up thing is about my sentence? Is that charge is the only thing I have in my record except a DUI in 2006.
Well, it's a pretty big charge, so I guess I understand why they take it so seriously.
Yeah, there are just some things that don't make sense though. I don't want to talk about that though. Sorry it took so long to get back to you. I had a phone call I had to pay attention to. You didn't fall asleep, did you?
Oh, I'm sorry, we don't have to talk about that. I didn't fall asleep, it's only 9 p.m. here. What's the job you were talking about?
No, the job might have been a little easier, lol. Chris sent me an email I see when I was scrolling for our email. I asked him before for a copy of his ID too, because of all the people that have tried to screw with me. He said he would send it to a FaceTime whatever, would make me feel better. I don't FaceTime because I can't on this thing. I don't think, lol. If I could, then I wouldn't FaceTime with a guy anyway.
Oh, you were on the phone with Chris?
No, although that might have been easier too, lol. I haven't replied to him yet, but I'll tell him that his ID will be good enough. I get really nervous sometimes because it's hard to know someone's true intentions. Those idiots in that stupid church at Cawls has made me try to be as cautious as I can with who I talk to. I enjoy talking to you. For some reason, Chris thought I might have called him. In order to do that, I would have to have his phone number, and I don't have it. I don't know how he would think that I have it.
Oh, okay, lol. I can't tell if you want to tell me what it was about or not.
My phone call? Not really, lol. If you were talking on the phone, I might, but on here, no, lol. It's a little humorous in one way, but in another way it isn't, lol. It's very hard to explain. Anyway, do you have certain days and hours that you work? And is there a way that we can start another set of emails with each other? This one is taking a long time to load when you send me a new message.
What do you mean, like a new email address? Mine loads fine.
I mean like this, lol. Took me a minute to remember how to do it because I'm used to hitting the return arrow. I'm a little nervous about telling Chris to just send his ID. I want to make sure that it's him, and have that security of knowing it's him, but I don't want him to feel like that's a free pass to start asking me questions. I've never wanted to be known in the way it turned out. Now I have a hard time being able to do all the good things I want to do because those idiots on YouTube. It sucks. Anyway, again, lol. I want to know more about you. What's your favorite color? Food? Do you like to ice skate? Or rollerblade?
My favorite color is yellow, my favorite food is sushi, and I don't like to ice skate or rollerblade. I really like to skateboard.
My favorite color is blue. My favorite food is my mom's homemade chicken pie. And I used to skateboard when I was a kid, but I haven't in a long time. So I'm sure I would look like a dork on a skateboard now. I have not skated or roller skated in years either. I love having bonfires, especially at night. The heat on my face from it is a stress release. Do you like fishing? Actually, now that I've thought about it, I don't see why I can't tell you what the phone call was. Me and you talking has made a specific someone concerned. Lol.
Oh, well, I don't want to make anyone concerned. Why are they concerned?
Don't worry about making her concerned. She's done her share of making me concerned. Maybe if you come out and go skiing, I'll try skateboarding, lol. I love netting for smells and hooligans. Although I haven't done that in years either. I spent a lot of time the last few years helping my aunt do things because her husband died, and doing extra things for my mom, because she's older now, and she's had a tough life, and has remained strong and kept all of us kids together, all the years growing up, pretty much on her own. Do you have any brothers or sisters? And she's concerned that I might flirt with you, and you and I might like each other. Lol. I think it's supposed to be alright for her to hang out with other guys, and text and talk to them, but when I talk to a beautiful woman, it's not something that makes her happy, even though she stated time after time in the last few weeks that we're not together. Kind of an odd rule, don't you think? Lol. Did you fall asleep? Good morning, beautiful lady.
Yes, I fell asleep. I thought you said it was over between you and your girlfriend. I don't want to cause problems for her.
She's been telling me for weeks that we're not together. We've broken up so many times, but this time has been longer and more complicated. I do still have a lot of feelings for her, but I'm tired of her not coming up, among other things, that she makes more difficult than it should be. She have never asked me to get back together last night, so as far as I'm concerned, I'm not doing anything wrong. Besides, I enjoy talking to you. This has just been a long time coming, I think, and I'm just gonna go with the flow. But, for your knowledge, I have always thought you are completely beautiful, and I'm happy I get the chance to tell you that. I finally got my background check filled out. I just finished it a short while ago. I got stuck on it twice, but it was both technical reasons on their part.
Been trying to get my head straightened out and be able to deal with shit.
Yeah.
Tired dealing with Mom. They're always fucking going back to drinking. So he's fucking retarded. He'd rather have the drinking. It's fucking idiot.
Yeah, so he's not going to go to rehab or whatever?
Apparently not. I mean, Mom still thinks she's going to be able to get him to go, but he's told Sue that he's not going to go, that he thinks that it's like a jail. And I told Roy, I said, it's not like a jail, Roy. It's like a resort. I said, they don't lock you up there. I said, they try to get you so that you're sober, not so that you're locked up. But he's just, all he's doing is trying to find any excuse to not go. He stopped taking his depression pills and he started drinking again. So it's just, I think the alcohol has done something to him. Because he drank so much over so many years, and you know, Sue is such a good person too.
Why don't you go on a date with Sue?
I don't have any interest in Sue.
Maybe not right now, but what if you like take her out or something?
Like, no. Why are you trying to set me up with her?
I don't even know her. I can't set you up with her. I don't know her.
You're trying to talk me into going out with her.
Yeah, just trying to like do things differently. You know, you have me and Jamie blocked. You want to like start over with a new life, and why not?
I love you both. But the thing with Jamie is, it's after the stuff that I've seen on the internet, it's very hard for me to know if she's real or not.
Mm-hmm.
Regardless of what you tell me, that shit is still on the internet, and it still doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah.
And her constantly fighting to not come up and see me, that doesn't make sense.
Mhm. Well, both of those things have been explained to you several times, so I'd rather not even talk about it.
They've been explained, but it doesn't make it any easier.
Yeah, well, it makes sense, and if you can't make sense of it, I mean, it's pretty easy to understand. We've said it like 100 times.
Yeah.
So, I mean, there's really no point in talking about that again. What happens though if the police don't do anything?
Huh?
Like about all this stuff, like You took it to the sheriff. What if he gets in touch with his friend from Homeland Security and he's like, oh, there's nothing we can do?
Don't know. Figure it out.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna let him continue doing this shit.
No, I'm not telling you to let him continue it. I'm just saying, what would be your next move?
I don't know yet. I'm just taking a break from even thinking about it.
Mhm.
It's bullshit that it's been allowed to happen this long. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm pissed off because probation didn't let me on the internet for 5 or 6 years, 6 or 7 years, and all this stuff has been going on without me knowing the depth of it.
Mhm.
And then till Ashley finally let me on there so I could see it, and I'm like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. We stopped that for a long time ago.
So, if they're letting you do one-on-one counseling, then why do they still need you to do the polygraph?
Oh, because they want to.
But I mean, because let's say you did, they would just say, well, we'll do one-on-one counseling, which is what they're doing, right?
No, well, maybe they want to see if there's anything else that I've hidden. I don't know.
I thought it was just about that stuff.
I can't answer for their reasoning in doing it. I mean, she hasn't said anything other than, about me not doing it. So I don't know.
Hmm. Well, at least nothing happens. That's good.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going through a lot, dealing with Mom having cancer, and
How's Mom feeling?
I'm really close to her, and she's doing good, and it's just hard to believe. It's really hard to believe, and she's supposed to go for some, I guess next Friday, something that they put dye in her system, and it's supposed to tell if the cancer has spread to her lymph nodes and her bones. And she had another lump on her other breast, and so oh, sucks. Joke up about it all the time because I'm so close to her.
Everyone dies.
Yeah, I know. That's what she says too. It's just hard when it's your own mother. It sucks.
Was you able to pay her back all that money you owe her?
Huh?
Was you able to pay her back?
In 3 or 4 days' time?
No, I mean just ever.
It hasn't been that long since we talked. I'll be able to pay her back once I start working.
Maybe she'll be able to use that money towards her cancer treatment.
Well, main care pays for that. Main care and Medicare. I really do love you and Jamie. It's just everything is so fucked up. It's really fucked up. It'd make it easier if you'd come out, and if Jamie would come out. It's like I'm stuck. I can't do anything.
Yeah, we'll get out there eventually.
Well, that's the thing, is eventually.
Well, yeah, you've been wishy-washy every other day. You just blocked us. Why would I, plan a trip?
Casey, I'm committed to you. I can commit to you. I can't commit to Jamie until I know for sure. Huh?
You blocked me, so That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
The other day, what if I had already bought that plane ticket? You would have blocked me, and now I'd have been out $1,000.
No, you wouldn't. You have my home phone number.
But you blocked me. That, you know what I mean? I wouldn't.
You wouldn't what? Wouldn't be able to call me? Of course you would have.
Well, why would I have if you blocked me?
You always would have been able to get a hold of me because you could have called probation and talked
So I'm
to Ashley.
supposed to chase you down? Like, that's what I'm saying. If you block me, clearly you want nothing to do with me, so I'm not going to travel across country, spend $1,000 when you haven't even answered me.
It's certainly not that I didn't want anything to do with you. Just, my head was completely full. I was overloaded with shit, and I just couldn't handle anything else right then.
I wouldn't even know how to contact probation anyways. I don't know their email addresses or their phone numbers.
All you gotta do is look it up in the phone book.
I don't know their full names. How would I have done any of that?
All you gotta do is look under Bangor Federal Probation. Look right on the internet. Type that right in. You'll get probation's phone number.
Well, I didn't know that.
I don't know why that would be so hard to do.
Well, the point is I wouldn't have done that since you blocked me.
You have my address.
I'm supposed to show up to the house of a man who blocked me?
I've told you that before.
Yeah, but if you block me, that means you want nothing to do with me.
No, if you showed up, you damn straight I'd want everything to do with you.
Yeah, but that's
Because
not what blocked me.
You would have been the first.
Sounds like.
You would have been the first one to show me that you're not full of shit.
Yeah, but you blocked me. So why would I do that?
Because you love me.
If my boyfriend or girlfriend breaks up with me.
Why are you stuttering?
Because it's so dumb. I don't even know how to.
It's not dumb. This is the
If
best way to
someone
think
breaks
about
up with me, I'm not going to go travel to see them. I'm stuttering because it's the dumbest thing I've ever heard someone say.
How long had we been broken up?
I don't know.
How long?
Yeah, but we're still broken up, so why would I? It doesn't matter how long we were broken up. If we're broken up and I'm blocked, I'm not going to be like, well, he wants me to go see him.
Because you knew what my problem was.
Okay. I mean, this is going nowhere because we're on two completely different. I mean, I knew that you blocked me.
The biggest reason that I blocked you was because of the things that you and Jamie say over text. There's things that I want to keep private, so I have something private. I don't like talking about my case through text.
And I was just supposed to know that from being blocked.
Well, I think that it was something that would just come automatic. That probation reads everything I say, and everything that's said to me.
You didn't even know that. Why would it come automatic if you didn't even know it?
Well, because I knew that they were reading. I didn't realize she was sitting down reading stuff. But it makes it so hard for me to have something private.
So why would I have known that then if you didn't know it?
Because I had already told you that she's reading my text.
Well, then you knew it. You said you
was
didn't know it. So why would I know it? And your answer was, well, because I knew it.
I didn't know before. I didn't know before that she was literally sitting down reading my text.
Me neither. You didn't say that. You just blocked me.
Oh. I want want to see you and Jamie both.
Yeah, I mean, how would we have known that if you blocked us?
You've known it all along.
Did probation give you permission to play Fortnite?
No, heck. I can only check my email right now. I don't even know what my bank account looks like because I can't get in there right now.
I can't get in it either because you changed the password right after you said you wouldn't change the password.
I didn't change it.
What do you mean you didn't change it?
I didn't change it. You've still got the same password.
No, I don't. $100
You
bucks.
do. I guarantee you do.
Well, let me check it for you.
I'm wondering if my checking account went in the hole or not from anything.
Well, I'll let you know here in a second.
I know my monitor payment, I think, is supposed to be on like the 23rd, I think.
What's your username?
Fuck, I don't know, man.
It was like Ronald something.
Ronald, 10/18/70.
In the password, I can't remember.
Clayton, CL, actually it's capital C.
Yeah.
LAY, capital C, LAYTON, 10/18/70, number sign.
What's your favorite food? Was
Grilled
it?
burgers. Oh, no,
Grilled?
favorite thing still. No,
It was ice
favorite-
cream, I think, right?
Yeah, ice cream.
No, you're still good. You got $3.
All right, good.
When's the last time you made a credit card payment?
Not for a while. I've got one of them on, because we're of the automatic payments because I was unemployed for a while. So now I'm just waiting to start working so I can actually start making some payments.
Looks like the last one was September 25th.
Yeah, doesn't surprise me
How have you been buying like food and cigarettes without money?
because I've had money. It's just
No.
not in my bank.
Oh, where is it?
It's in my pocket.
Where are you getting cash from?
From wherever I need to. I go down and help Alton sometimes, and he'll pay me a little bit of money. Do things for a couple other people. Like the guy down the dump, I'll help him do some stuff. He gives me some money, helping him do some stuff down there. And I've got.
What about your mom?
What about her?
Does she give you money sometimes too?
No, she's busy taking care of Roy, so I don't ask her for anything.
Well, I'm glad she has cancer and she needs to take care of your brother still.
I know that pisses me off. I'm telling you, God, I get so fucking fed up with him. One thing is gonna be good is that he'll be there with Mom when she has to do chemo.
Yeah, while he's drunk.
That's what I'm worried about. Him sneaking fucking alcohol, and I lost it yesterday. He was sober too. He was sober, and I was coming back from getting gas, and I went up to Mom's, and I told Mom that I was going to take his stuff down when I came back. And went back to Mom's house. I was going to get Roy's stuff and bring it down to his camper because Roy was down there, and he'd been down there drinking for 3 days. And apparently she called him, and told him that I was going to take his stuff down to him. He called me when I was down getting gas, and I was in my truck, and I started back up to Mom's, and he says, you just leave my stuff right where it is. He said, when it's time to move it, I'll move it. I told him, you're going to get your fucking ass out of Mom's now. I said, I'm tired of your fucking shit, and so isn't everybody else. You want to stay down there fucking drunk, you keep your shit right down to your fucking camper. He said, well, I'm all right, and I'm not drunk. I said, no, you've been drunk the last 3 fucking days, Roy. He said, well, I'm all right, you just leave my stuff right there. And I just fucking lost it. I started hitting my fucking steering wheel and yelling at him. I'm just so fed up with him.
It's not looking good. It's over between us. She's too afraid to leave her friends, and I'm just woohoo tired of fighting with her about it. It sucks. She's always put her friends before a relationship, and I was always upset about it. But it didn't matter to her how I felt. It's upsetting. I feel like I've wasted 1.5 years of my feelings on someone that became a robot to her friends.
Why would she need to leave her friends? I thought you said you weren't together.
She can't even leave her friends to come see me by herself after you spent 1.5 years together. She can't do anything without her friends' approval. She lives with 2 of them, and she had planned on moving here before to be with me, but she wanted to move her male friend in with us too. It's warped in my opinion. She doesn't care if her male friend sees her naked or not, and never really cared how I felt about it. Her male friend just seems to sponge off her, and she says that he works for her. They both acted upset at my request of making boundaries between them. I've had enough of her bizarre behavior. I like when others have respect for 2 people in a relationship, and there's just never been any there no matter how many times I talk to her about it. We've been mouthing off to each other this morning through text about the things the other has done wrong. I would always take responsibility for the things that I did wrong when she would point it out, but she would never take responsibility for her actions when I would point them out to her. It's been stressful at times, and at times it's been good. It just bothers me so much, because it could have been so much better if she would have just created boundaries with her friends. I spent 2 months trying to get her to send me her photo ID. You see how long it took you to send me yours. This friend of mine had no problem with sending me hers. Some things just never made sense to me with her behavior.
Oh, crazy.
Yeah, and she doesn't see anything wrong with it. In her mind, it's all me. Just think, Cas3y. Now that I won't be talking to her much, I'll have more time to email with you, lol. This sucks. Thinking about her and what could have been has made me pretty sad. This stuff is never easy. Ugh. I just got a call from a job that I never applied for. The pay and benefits are extremely good too. A bit dangerous, but it wouldn't be the first dangerous job I've had. Good morning, Cas3y.
Hello.
How are you this morning? Do you dance for a living?
Yes, it's a source of income.
I watched one of your dance videos about 5 years ago. You were dancing with a group of other dancers. I barely recognized you because your hair was really curly. I think it was on YouTube. I thought you were really, really good. I know it takes a lot of coordination and hard work. I used to love to watch Cynthia Roach. She was awesome too. I think I've always been awed by people that can dance because I can't. I love the movie Dirty Dancing too, and Saturday Night Fever. I've never been to a live performance though. I'd like to go someday though. It's so cool. I'm in the process right now of emailing back and forth with this truck driving company, negotiating pay. Another one made me a really good offer too, so I'm going to see how much of a good offer this one I'm negotiating with can give me. Do you get many action jobs, or did the pandemic put a big slowdown on that? I just got a couple pics of Sue, my friend that's coming to visit me. Want to see him? I think I might fix her up with one of my brothers. He'll be 57 in February, and she's 62. I think they might make a good couple.
Well, I guess, if you want to show me.
Okay. Give me about 3 minutes. I'm outside right now. This is my brother Roy that I think I'll set Sue up with. He was taking a break in this picture when he was helping me tear down house this summer.
Oh, that's nice.
Don't you think they would make a good couple?
I don't know them.
That's true. Those are my pets. The 3 pics I sent you. The black lab is Roscoe. The brindle color one is Sadie. And the cat is Minnie. Do you have any pets? No. I'll find out if I have one of the jobs tomorrow morning. If I get it, I'll start on Monday. I'm psyched about it.
Cool. Yes, I do. Isn't it called brindle?
That's what I meant to say. I just spelled it wrong. Don't pick on me, lol. What do you have for pets? I guess you don't want to tell me that. Secretive lady, lol. Was you able to see those 2 videos alright that I sent you of me singing in my truck? I'm surprised that Jamie hasn't texted or called me today. The day's not over yet, though. I'm not going to respond if she does. I've had all of that I can handle. I was just doing some thinking, and I'm wondering if you might be interested in having another source of income that would be residual, and you could do it from home. If you're interested in letting me know, and I'll tell you about it. I just got off the phone with Sue, my friend that's coming to visit. She's offering me fixing up with Brother Roy. Jeez, am I a cupid or what? Good morning.
I hope you didn't share my ID with anyone.
No, I didn't. You and I are quite different than anyone else. Like I said before, if anyone knew we were talking to each other, the tabloids would have a field day. Have no worries with me. I'm extra tired tonight, so I'm gonna go to sleep right now. Good night.
Being in my shoes, how would you feel?
You guys look at it from Alex's perspective.
I don't look at anything from Alex's.
You're on probation.
Oh.
You're on a federal list for that. You're vaccinated.
Wait a minute. How much did you tell him about me?
That's the important stuff.
He knows that I'm on federal probation.
Yeah.
He knows that I've been vaccinated, which
Yeah.
this is why I wouldn't take anything Alex says anyway. That's just dumb. That's why I don't like him, Casey.
Because he's not vaccinated?
Because he's egging on some theory that he has, that he says he has proof of, that there's no proof that he has proof, that is real proof. He could have paid somebody to do that.
Just admit that you don't like him because you're threatened by him.
I don't like him because of his fucked up theory, and I'm threatened by him too, with you. And I have been since day one. But I still don't like him because of his fucked up theory.
Well,
and how many theories does he have about things? Because it's more than just this one theory about the vaccine. He's got how many theories about different things?
Probably like hundreds, maybe thousands.
Yeah, okay. So you got one person's view that, for some fucked up reason, it's like Donald Trump.
He is smarter than Donald Trump.
No, according to Alex, he's smarter than everybody.
Well, and according to me.
And according to you, he's smarter than everybody?
Yes, I told you that several times. I believe in the stuff he says. I told you that back before I even knew Alex, that I would always watch his videos and listen to his podcast.
So this one guy knows everything. He's smarter than everybody. He knows everything. Everything he says is gospel. Do you see my problem with him?
No, I don't see what you have a problem with. He's allowed to have his own beliefs, just like you're allowed to have your own beliefs.
Right, he's allowed to have his own beliefs, but when they're affecting people's brains, I have a problem with that. You're putting him at
You wouldn't have a problem with it if I agreed with you, though, would you?
You're putting him at a God level, and nobody deserves that. No human deserves that.
He knows about all the satanic rituals that are happening underneath the Denver airport.
Oh, and he's the first one to know all of it.
I don't know.
That's what you're saying. He knows everything.
Why are all the roads in Washington, D.C. shaped like a pentagram?
I don't know. Must be because so they could pick out Alex Jones to find something wrong with it.
He's not older than Washington, D.C.
But he must be. He's God.
I don't believe in God.
Well, must believe in some God because you put Alex at a God level.
Well, that's what you think,
Well, that's the way you act.
according to you.
Casey, do you hear how you talk about this guy?
You know, you talk about him, you won't shut the fuck up about him.
Yeah, because he irritates the hell out of me. Somebody tells me that one person knows everything.
He was right about the chemtrails.
Huh?
He was right about the chemtrails. They're aluminum mirrors, reflecting the sun back.
So does he have nothing better to do with his time than to criticize what everybody does?
He gets paid for it.
He gets paid from where?
I don't know who his bosses are.
His podcast?
Yeah, sponsorships. I don't know.
His YouTube channel? So it's a place where he makes money when he puts up this stuff, that he believes in this stuff, and people watch his videos, and he makes money every time they watch his videos.
Well, it's like how that you watch the news and believe it. Those people get paid.
Then he has seminars that people have to pay tickets to go see.
They don't have to pay. They want to pay.
They want to pay. So his tickets don't cost anything?
No, if you want to go, you pay money. If you don't want to go, you don't pay.
So do you see what I'm saying? In order to see his seminars, you have to buy a ticket.
Yeah, it's limited seating.
Okay.
Like everyone else's seminar. What's your point?
So he makes money off of that.
Yeah.
So every time he comes up with a theory, he makes money off of it.
No.
Whether it's real or not.
No, he gets paid by like ad revenue.
He comes up with a theory, and he makes money off it.
No, someone pays him to come up with a theory. No, he gets paid to do the show.
And he gets paid by his podcast.
You're right. Now you're getting it. He doesn't get paid per theory. Like it's like, oh, Alex came up with 5 theories. Here's $5.
By people viewing it.
What is your point? Yes, he has a job.
And he's self-employed.
What is your point?
So every time he comes up with something new, he puts it on his podcast, and he puts out this theory, and he puts it in his seminars so that he can make money, more money from his podcast, more money from selling tickets for his seminars. That's where he makes his living, by putting out theories that he doesn't know if they're right or not.
No, he gets paid by like people who put ads over his videos or like sponsored stuff like, I'm Alex Jones, this is brought to you by Blue Apron. Like that sort of thing.
Yeah, he makes money from the ads too that are put on his videos. I know.
Yes.
I know how it all works. Why do you think he comes up with so many theories?
It's just like, it's not like every episode is a new theory. It's like a talk show. He has guests on, he has scientists, he talks to them.
Okay, so when COVID came out, don't you find it amazing that he all of a sudden had this theory so fast that those are microchips from the government, so that the government could track everybody?
I don't understand, because he has proof of it, Lauren.
He has proof that was made from where?
That what was made from where?
How do you know that he didn't pay somebody
to make it?
Yeah, to make the
he has
video.
that kind of money.
Huh?
I don't think he can pay someone to invent COVID.
Oh, I bet he can. No,
He's not the
not
king of China.
not to invent COVID. For the microchips that he has on these so-called videos being placed in his arm.
He doesn't make vaccines.
These microchips that he says that the government is putting in the end of needles and putting in people's arms.
Yeah.
In people's bodies.
Uh-huh.
You don't think that that's all made up?
No, I told you I don't think it's made up.
You don't think that somebody was paid to do that, to make it look like that?
No.
Casey, you work in TV. You know how shit can get edited and made up and shit.
Exactly. If anyone should know, it's me. It definitely was not edited.
I don't believe it wasn't edited.
Okay, good for you.
You're believing everything that he says. Everything that he puts out, every theory that he has, you're believing everything he says. You're agreeing with him because it's Alex Jones.
No, I don't believe the frogs are gay. And he says all the frogs are gay. And he has proof that frogs are gay. I don't believe it.
Okay, he says that all frogs are gay. Wow. Oh, boy.
Yeah, I don't believe that.
That doesn't tell you a little something about his thought process on everything else?
No.
Like maybe this guy's a whack job?
I don't think he's a whack job.
He sure sounds like one to me.
Okay.
But you take his advice on whether or not you should trust me.
Yes.
And he doesn't even know me.
You don't know him, and you just spent the last hour talking shit about him.
You don't see me trying to convince people to kill themselves when they get COVID.
I don't see him telling people to kill themselves either.
You see him not telling people not to get vaccines.
I don't think they should either.
Because of some theory of microchips being put in the end of needles and stuck in a person's body. It doesn't even sound intelligent. It doesn't.
Well, Hillary Clinton has a child sex ring underneath a pizza parlor.
The what?
Oh yeah, you're interested in that, aren't you?
I didn't hear what you said.
Said Hillary Clinton has a child pedophile sex ring underneath a pizza store.
I never paid much attention to Hillary Clinton.
Just listen to Alex's podcast while you're working. He goes into great detail about it.
No. You'll never find me listening to Alex Jones. Why'd you hang up? Engagement's not off, Jamie.
Here's the deal. You said we were done. You do this every time you don't get your way. So you can live with your decision. The engagement is off. You can earn it back.
No, it's not. The engagement's not off.
Yes, it is.
Listen, you've said we're done before and all that shit too, because your emotions get in your way too. Your emotions get in your way too.
No.
My emotions get in my fucking way, and I'm sorry about that.
No.
Yes. See, what the fuck are you doing that for? Just because you don't want to hear what I want to say. Jamie, when you're engaged to somebody, you don't go getting on the internet and giving guys your phone number. That's just a crock of shit.
I turned the engagement off because I was sick of the way you treated me. Had nothing to do with Jetty my way lawn.
And you don't think that I'm sick of you wanting to give guys your number? A friendship or not? A guy from the internet, Jamie.
They are friends, grow the fuck up.
I don't give a fuck if they're friends or not. You don't even know them, and they're from the internet.
Hey, Lorne.
And you're engaged.
Hey, Lorne.
What?
You just said I broke up with you because I wasn't getting my way. I tell you the actual reason, and what did you do? Deflected.
I never even got to say anything I wanted to say because you hung up.
Another deflection.
So, see, what I have to say doesn't matter. That's what you're telling me. You do that same thing all the time.
No, you are telling me that.
That's what you're telling me, because every time I try to say what I want to say, you hang up. Told you I don't care if you have friends on the internet.
I say, Lorne, and fucking spare you hang up 10 times more than I do.
Well, not lately, I haven't.
Yes, you have.
No, lately it's been you hanging up.
Yes, you have.
Anyway. Told you I could care less about you having friends from the internet, but
you don't let me respond and hang up.
Told you I could care less about you having friends from the internet. I don't want you giving them your number and you having their number. Holy fuck!
Deflecting,
you're stuck, Jamie. Will you let me talk?
You are doled.
I'm what?
I address what you said already and you avoid what I said.
What about hanging up?
Jesus
Does it really matter who?
Christ.
Well, Jesus fucking Christ, you're bouncing around and then you tell me you won't listen to what I say. You interrupt me when I talk. But it's all me.
No, I'm not. You are the one bouncing around. You have yet to address anything I've said.
Oh, fuck can I when you don't let me talk? Name something you want me to address, and I'll address it
I already
again.
addressed what you are saying for the 40th time, Lorne.
Then Jesus Christ, Jamie, when you say something, let me respond without interrupting me.
You don't address what I'm fucking saying.
Holy fucking shit. I address it, Jamie, but you never hear me because you keep interrupting.
No, you didn't.
I address things that you say, but you don't hear because you're always interrupting me.
You just said I broke up with you because I wasn't getting my way. I tell you the actual reason, and what did you do? Deflected.
Doesn't matter. I go say what I wanted to say before because you hung up on me and didn't want to hear what
Your
I said.
answer was to repeat the same bullshit.
So I go to address what I wanted to say, and you didn't even want to listen. Doesn't matter, Jamie. You just keep telling me I'm wrong about everything.
I'll address it for the 4th time.
And I'll probably go to answer it for the 4th time.
As you've addressed nothing I've said.
Jesus, you just got to be right.
So say your stupid bullshit again, Lorne.
What stupid bullshit, Jamie?
Whatever you think you need to repeat yet again, even though I've addressed it. Addressed.
I can't remember what it was now.
Right, you didn't even hear what I said.
Stop fucking throwing bullshit at me. Just tell me what you want me to address.
You are the one with bullshit, Lorne. It's all you
Oh,
ever
my
do.
motherfucking word. My motherfucking word, Jamie. What's bullshit, Jamie, is you going on the goddamn internet and giving guys your goddamn number.
No, it isn't.
That's bullshit. You don't see me going anywhere and giving girls my number. You know why? Because I'm engaged. It's something you don't do when you're engaged.
I'm allowed to have friends. You trying to control who my friends are is bullshit.
I didn't say you're not allowed to have friends, Jamie.
Yes,
But
you are.
the goddamn friends that you're trying to get it from the internet and people that you don't even know.
So what?
But you give them your number. Here, I'm engaged, but here you go, fella. Here's my number. You look and sound like a trustable guy that can have my phone number.
My friend's idiot. Do you hear yourself?
You look and sound like you're a trustable guy, so I can give you my number.
You are
Even though
dictating
I've
my
only known
friend's
you,
idiot. Do you hear yourself?
even though I've only known you for 3 days, and you're from the internet.
Look at that, addressed it, and Lorne ignores it.
Why are you not going on the internet looking for females for friends?
All what you want, but you care so much about me.
Jamie, don't give me horse shit about how I feel about you. Don't give me horse shit about how I feel about you. Every fucking time I
You are
turn
a
around,
controlling piece of shit.
every fucking thing I do has been because I love you. And because I want things to be your way. But God forbid that I tell you I don't like the
It's
idea.
almost like I shouldn't talk, you can't hear a thing I'm saying.
Holy fuck. Same thing all over again. I just started fucking talking and you interrupt me. It's like you don't want to hear anything I'm saying.
So I cry like a little bitch like you now. What did I just say long before that?
Don't pull that bullshit on me. You interrupt my
fucking... Did I just say
fucking...
long before that?
Don't interrupt me, Jamie.
What did
You
I
interrupt
just
my
say
file.
long before that?
Jamie, knock your fucking horse shit off. You want me to repeat what you fucking said?
Mister, you don't listen, repeat what I said.
There you go, again.
Mister, you don't listen, repeat what I said.
And I'll just let you fucking talk. That's all you want to do. You don't want to hear me. This is a normal thing.
Because you can't, you aren't listening to me, but you expect me to listen to you.
Jamie, I'm
What's
listening
new?
to you, and I addressed every fucking thing you say. You don't hear it.
You haven't addressed shit.
The reason you don't hear it is because you don't want to
You
hear
haven't
it.
addressed shit.
The reason you don't hear it is because you don't want to.
Lorne. You haven't addressed shit.
Yeah, I have.
Oh really?
I know when you don't want to hear what I have to say because you continuously interrupt me. That's your way of telling me that you don't want to hear what I
was my point
what
5
I have to
minutes
say.
ago?
Yeah, okay. Oh, what was my point 3 days ago?
Great deflection.
When you continuously interrupt me, just tells me you don't want to hear what I have to say. So even right then, you didn't want to hear what I had to say.
What was my point 5 minutes ago?
Damn, I'm not playing the goddamn game. You do the same bullshit all the time.
You're the one playing.
You continuously interrupt me.
You're the one playing a game.
You continuously interrupt me. When you don't want to hear what I have to say, you interrupt me.
You are redundant as fuck.
Of course. It's all me.
Okay, say it again for the 10th time even though you have addressed a single thing I've said in this conversation.
Oh, bullshit, I haven't. I'm not going to say it again because I can't remember what the fuck I was saying now. You just want to get me all wound up so I forget everything I say.
You have deflected the whole time.
No, I haven't.
Yes, you have.
No, I haven't.
Right, so name one answer you've given tonight that wasn't a question back to me.
Jamie, stop that bullshit of wanting me to remember what I told you. You don't like it when I do that to you. It makes you
But
think
you
I
are
like
so
it when you do it
certain
to
you
me.
answered tough guy.
You don't like that when I do that to you. Why do you think I like it when you do it to me?
When did I say that?
You don't like it when I do that to you.
I say you don't answer me. Why should I answer you? That's WH I say. What I say?
Jamie, this whole thing is not a matter of who's right or wrong. It's a matter of we need to find
Yes,
a different
it
way
is.
to do this. We need to find a different way to do this so we don't run into this all the time, like we have been. If you're unhappy with something I do, I need to change it. If I'm unhappy with something you're doing, you need to change it.
You haven't yet.
We do it for each other.
No, Lorne.
But when we tell each other that we're not happy with something, we can't continuously do it to piss the other person off.
You dictating who I'm friends with. I don't need to change that.
It's not me dictating who you're friends with, Jamie. It's me telling you I don't like
Yes,
you giving
you
them your
are.
number. It's me telling you that I don't like you giving them your number, and I don't like you having their number. They're from the internet. You don't know these people. I don't care how much you think you do.
Do you pay my phone bill?
And that is not the point, Jamie.
Then shut the fuck up.
You're engaged. Why would you go give some guy from the internet your phone number?
That's dictating my friendship, you thick fuck.
That's not dictating your friendship. You have the computer. That's where you met him. That's why. Why can't you keep it right there? Why does he need your phone number? Why do you need his?
The engagement is
nothing
off.
about-
Face consequences for
nothing
your
about-
actions. Bye.
Whatever. You're pulling the same old fucking bullshit. All the fucking time, Jamie. All the fucking time.
The only bullshit is you, Lorne.
But of course I'm the only bullshit. Because them internet people are so fucking involved in your life
Constantly
now.
controlling what I do.
Those internet people
Constantly.
are so important. Those internet people are so important to you. It's so
Donkey
important
Kong
to you
is so
that
important to you, Jamie.
that internet is so important to you that you risk your
Cool
engagement
hole is so
because of it.
important to you, Jamie.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Go back in fucking 3 months.
Donkey Kong is so important to you, Jamie.
But we're not going back to the past, right,
Donkey
Jamie?
Kong is so important to you, Jamie.
You're allowed to go back to the past, but I'm not.
That was less than a week ago, you idiot.
Donkey Kong was less than a week ago. It was more than a week ago. Thank you.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, it was.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, it was.
No, it wasn't.
Jesus Christ, it doesn't matter what I say. You got to be right.
All right, hold on, moron.
Yes.
The 24th of October, you are bitching about Donkey Kong.
That's more than a week ago. Today's the 2nd of November.
Okay, Lorne, wow, one whole week. 1
Jamie,
week.
the point is,
1 week.
the point is that, see, there you go again. Don't want to hear what I have to say, so you interrupt me by saying the same thing.
Lorne, you are bragging about 1 fucking week.
I don't give a fuck about the week, Jamie. One of the points of the matter is you don't want me going back to the past, but it's okay if you do. What I was telling you is that the internet has become so important to you that you completely ignore your
The past could be tonight,
fiance.
so stop going back to the past, Lorne.
The internet has become so important to you that you ignore your fiance because of it.
Stop mentioning Todd, Lorne, it's the PST.
Oh, Todd's the
Stop
present.
Stop mentioning Todd, Lorne, it's the past.
Todd's the present, Jamie.
Stop mentioning Todd, Lorne, it's the past.
That's the present, not the past.
That was yesterday. Stop going back to the past. Yet again you blame other things for why you aren't getting attention and not your actions.
Jamie, it started with the internet.
Surprise.
Before you got on the internet,
No, it didn't,
you were
Lord.
right in. Before you got on the internet, you were right involved with me. With everything I was doing, you knew everything I was doing. You knew where I was, everything that was
You
happening in
have
my
acted
life.
like this from day fucking 1, Lorne.
Oh, well, look at all the fucked up shit you've thrown at me. But I can't go back to the past.
Oh right, is
Only
that
you
an
can do that.
excuse?
Only you can go back to the past. I can't go back to the past. I'm not allowed to.
Thought it was the internet, Lorne, but now it's quote the bullshit I throw at you.
Well, now you're throwing the bullshit of the internet at me. Something I never really thought would ever.
Remember James last week? Remember saying you would approach it differently? You didn't.
Jamie,
This is all you, Lorne. All you.
Jamie, remember James. Remember James being the muscular guy. Remember James being the muscular guy. There you go
Grow the
again.
fuck up.
There you go again. Remember James
So
being
what
the
if he
muscular
has
guy?
muscles, idiot?
Yeah, well, now who's got muscles? Todd.
So what?
So there you go. You have a preference that you're
Did
picking to
Will
talk
have
to on the
muscles, you
internet.
absolute dolt?
You have a preference of what
Did
you're picking
Will
to
have
talk to on
muscles,
the
you
internet.
absolute dolt?
You have a preference.
Did Will
of
have
what
muscles,
you're
you
picking.
absolute dolt?
Unbelievable.
Did Will have muscles, you absolute dolt?
You have a preference of what you're picking to talk to on the internet,
Did Will have muscles, you absolute dolt?
and that you're giving your phone number to when you're engaged.
Oh, now the preference is people I talk to. You are so pathetic.
Oh my fucking word! You didn't understand the goddamn thing I said.
I just repeated, you idiot.
You obviously didn't. You didn't hear anything I said.
Say it again.
You have a preference of who you want to talk to on the internet. That's the guys with muscles.
Oh, now the preference is people I talk to. You are so pathetic.
And they're the ones you want to give your phone number to when you're engaged.
You just said I didn't hear what you said but repeated what you said.
You didn't hear everything I said.
Yes, I did.
What did you say?
You said I have a presence, which is what I said. Then you said I give them my number, which I didn't need to say.
I didn't say a presence. I said a preference.
That's what I meant, moron.
Okay, fine. They're the ones that you want to give your number to when you're engaged.
Imagine that, though. I actually listen. More than you can say.
They are the ones you want to give your number to when you are engaged.
Right, ignore that.
You're ignoring what I'm saying. What is the point of giving you a number?
I already addressed it, idiot.
You did not.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't. You said for friends. Well, Jamie, these people they're not your friends. They're somebody you met on the internet. There's somebody you met on the internet that you don't even know.
Oh, but I didn't address it, Lorne.
They're your internet friends. Doesn't mean you have to draw them into your Doesn't mean you have to draw them into your personal life.
It's so funny you demand me to address things. You haven't addressed shit I've said.
Oh, God.
Righto,
Go ahead. Go ahead and say whatever you want. I'll address it. You haven't addressed anything I said yet anyway.
Yes, I have, you idiot. I just did.
No, you haven't. All you've said is they're friends. They're friends. Well, they're not fucking friends. They're internet friends.
That's addressing it. You are so fucking stupid.
For some fucking reason, you want to draw internet people into your personal life.
You're my phone friend. How about that?
Jamie, you and I have known each other for years. There's quite a difference.
No, we haven't.
Yeah, we have.
What's my favorite movie?
How have I know you never told me?
You never asked.
Okay.
What's my favorite TV show?
How do I know? You never told me.
I told you.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
No, you did not.
Yes, I did.
Jamie, you never told me what your favorite
Yes, I
TV
did.
show is. You never told me what
Yes,
your
I
favorite
did.
TV show is. Jesus, see, I've got to be
Yes,
wrong.
I did.
I've got to be wrong. It can't be you.
I have to be wrong when I fucking told you.
Of course you told me.
What's my favorite
I
movie?
don't know, Jamie. You never told me.
I told you.
No, you didn't.
I told you.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
Hey, if you did, let me see if I can remember.
Name the movie. You are so certain I didn't tell. Quote, hell if I know you didn't tell me.
I'm thinking pretty hard here, and I can't remember you telling me what your favorite movie was.
Well, I did. Twice.
Of course, that has to be twice now.
Yeah. This is how much I mean to you, how much you listen.
Really, Jamie, I don't have a lot to remember with what you like. Are you serious?
What?
I don't have a lot to remember with the stuff that you like.
No.
Really?
Really?
So, me having to stop and think about exactly where the lights and fan and the other light in your closet have to be positioned for the type of lights that you wanted, and where the wires have to go for you. So, where the wires have to go for the way you want your mirror to be positioned, and the lights to be going around it,
The wires.
and the sink to be in there,
The wires.
and how the plumbing has to go. All that there's nothing to do with what you like.
Oh
With
my
me,
god. This is laughable.
really, it is, because you seem to think that just placing the lights where you want them is just, that's all there is to it. Just tack them on
Nothing to
there.
do with me.
Huh?
It's where items are placed, lawn. Nothing to do with me. Name the movie.
It's where you want them. It's more than just tacking them on there. I'm still thinking. I can't remember you telling me the name of your movie.
That has nothing to do with me. Stop deflecting.
No, because it has nothing to do with you.
Has nothing to do with who I am. Or my interests.
Oh, you have no interest in that closet? I'm thinking, and I can't think of you ever telling me what movie you like.
Look at how well you know the person you want to get engaged to.
What? Because I can't remember the movie that she likes. You know what would be nice? You know what would make it so I would never...
Me not telling you about myself, but I do and you don't listen.
You know what would make a nice big
This
difference
is
that I would never... There you go, interrupt me. You know what would make a difference so that I would never forget what your favorite movie was? Is if you and I could actually sit down and watch it together.
Oh, don't put on this me.
Oh, cool.
Oh, don't put this on me. I know you're stupid and I didn't watch them with you. Fucking pathetic excuse.
What's fucking pathetic, Jamie, is you're coming up every reason to not come up and see me. To not come up and see me and to not come up and be with me.
Deflect.
Deflect on what? That you don't want to be up here with me?
Name the fucking movie.
I already told you, I can't remember it. I've been trying to think hard about what it is, and I can't remember you ever telling me what it is.
I thought I didn't tell you.
That's why I'm saying I can't remember it. You never told me what your favorite movie was.
I did.
Oh, I can't remember it.
Oh, I thought I didn't tell you.
Well, you're saying that you didn't. I can't remember what you said, so I must be wrong. Because Jamie's never wrong.
You are but. Joe Dirt.
Joe Dirt. I remember you telling me that you liked the movie Joe Dirt. I remember you telling me that you liked the movie Joe Dirt, and then don't remember you telling me that it was your favorite.
Right, Shalom. Don't want to look bad. I never told you. I just can't be wrong, right?
I remember you telling me that you like it. I don't remember you ever telling me that it was your favorite.
I never told you. I just can't be wrong, right?
Whatever. You're just doing the same thing again. I addressed it already.
You don't want to be wrong, that's why you are making excuses right now.
No, Jamie. I really don't remember you ever telling me it was your favorite. I really don't remember you ever telling me it was your favorite. I remember you telling me that you like it.
Hey Lorne, Rocky and Dumb and Dumber, did I have to watch them with you?
No, you didn't. Would have been nice if you did, though. And maybe you're right, and maybe I just forgot that you did tell me it was your favorite.
Guess that whole guilt trick doesn't pan out right.
Here's something you can hold against me. Maybe you're right. Maybe you did tell me it was your favorite, and I just couldn't remember you telling me that. So maybe you're right. You can hold that against me.
You just argued that I didn't for 10 minutes now.
Oh, hold that against me too. You want to anyway.
This is why, Lorne. This is why I don't do things the same way anymore. I'm sick of this.
Jamie. Yeah. Jesus. I'm sick of it too. I'm sick of you not wanting to be
You
here.
can't look inward and maybe see you are the problem.
I'm sick of you not wanting to be here. I'm sick of you having the excuse
I told
that
you, my lord.
I know. You have to have a specialist.
It's
That's
not
the
a
only
fucking
place in
excuse.
That's the only place in the world that there's a
It's
specialist.
not a fucking excuse.
And not only that, you can't come up and see me because you're afraid of getting sick. But it's okay to go to a football game of 25,000 people.
3 hours away.
Yeah, 3 hours away. But it's a difference because you go in there with there's 25,000 people.
How far away are you?
And how much are you doing? I'm 17 hours
That's not
away.
an answer, Lorne.
I'm 17 hours away, Jamie. So when you win that 3 hours away,
Go right around the corner, eh?
when you went that 3 hours away, how many people
Go
were
right
you
around
around?
the corner.
When you went that 3 hours,
Go right
how many
around the
people
corner.
were you? See, you just don't want to hear what I have to say.
3 hours is close to 17.
When you went that 3 hours, how many
3
people
hours
were
is
you
close
around?
to 17.
When you went that 3 hours, how many people were
3
you
hours
around?
is close to 17.
See, you don't even want to care. You don't even want to hear.
I heard you, it's not relevant.
Being around 25,000 people is not relevant. Right. Sure it isn't.
It's all about you, Lorne.
No, Jamie, it's supposed to be all about us. It's supposed to be all about us being together.
You don't
How can we
care
be
about
together?
me.
How can we be together when you don't want to be with me?
You don't care about me. You just want me up there to coom on.
No bullshit.
It is.
You know you're talking out of you. You know you're talking out of your ass on that one, considering
No,
that I
I'm
tell
not.
you everything. That I'm constantly telling you
No, I'm not.
what my day is. See, there you go, interrupting me again. You don't want to hear anything I have to say.
I heard you, stupid.
No, what I say.
Telling me everything you do.
Yeah, okay. How come you don't address it?
Well, I didn't hear it though.
Doesn't matter. How come you don't
Fuck
address
off.
it? Of course you want me to fuck off. 'Cause I've got a point. But all I'm interested in is in sex. That's
No, you
all I'm
don't.
interested in. All I'm interested in with you is sex because I text you constantly telling you what my day is I'm doing during the day and
I don't care.
and always asking you how you want this at the house and what you want for something different at the house and how you want it. But all I care about is sex, though, right, Jamie?
It's funny every time you ask what did I say I can answer. How come you never do?
Because I can't. What more do you want me to give you for a reason?
Because you don't listen.
It's funny that you say
You're
that all
the
I
one
want
that doesn't listen.
Well, it's funny that I go to say something and you just interrupt me. Because you don't want to hear anything I have to say. It's funny that all I want from you is sex when I'm doing everything else other than that. Don't you think if all I wanted from you from sex was I wouldn't have nights where I'd turn you down because I just want to spend time with you and not having sex?
It's funny that you said we are done and now act like no consequences shall be had.
Oh, God. It's funny that I get ignored for people on the internet.
The engagement is off.
It's funny that I get ignored for people on the internet, Jamie.
You didn't.
Yeah, I did. Ain't no way you can tell me that I didn't when you were sitting right there and the phone was ringing and you didn't.
Do we talk every night?
Matter of Jamie,
Then you didn't.
When your fiance calls you, why would you ignore your fiance's call to talk to somebody on the internet you don't even know?
I didn't.
What's more important to you, fiance or this fucking person on the internet?
I didn't ignore it, you fucking idiot.
Oh, you did. Just last night you told me that you did.
I didn't hear it.
Your silencer wasn't on.
I said that already.
You told me that. You told me that you
So
did not have your phone. You told me that you did not have your phone on silent.
So fucking what?
So that means when your phone rings, you can hear it.
I didn't hear it.
Because you were so engrossed in the
I
computer.
didn't hear it.
Because you were so engrossed in the computer.
You just told me I heard it.
You're supposed to be able to hear it. But apparently when you're on the computer, that's the only thing in your world.
Doesn't fit your narrative, so you're changing it.
Not changing it. You still heard the phone ring. It just didn't register that. It just didn't register that the phone was ringing because you're so engrossed in the. It didn't register that you heard it because you're so engrossed in the computer.
I didn't hear it.
When you're on the internet, it's like nothing else in the world exists when you're on the internet.
I didn't hear it.
Because the internet must be the real life. Everything around you is just make-believe. The internet's real.
Shut the fuck up. Keep telling me what I didn't think. You are so different.
But there shouldn't be a problem with
Keep telling me what I didn't think. You are so different.
Jamie, you just said it. You did not have your phone on silent, but you did not hear a ring. What does it tell you?
That I didn't fucking hear it.
That it didn't register.
That I didn't fucking hear it.
Yeah, because it didn't register, because you're so engrossed in the computer. Because it rang.
More assumptions.
So the sound came out. But it didn't register to you because you were engrossed in the computer. It's not a crime.
I don't know how many times I didn't hear it, and you just have to justify yourself.
All right, you make sense out of it then.
You think you have some amazing point, but all you do is look more like an asshole.
Jamie, as much as I've been involved in the computer, there's never been a time where a phone has rang and I've not heard it.
Right, if Lorne hasn't done it, no one else has.
Whatever.
Are you fucking serious?
Whatever, Jamie. You'd be right on it.
I am right.
I know, because the internet is real life.
Listen to yourself, this is what you are saying.
That shit I should have said years ago.
You are a fucking asshole, Jamie, for not hearing your phone ring twice. You should have answered, even though you called me back. You ignored me for 30 minutes, how dare you? You are the reason we are having issues.
The internet is the reason we're having issues.
Right, don't address that.
The internet, I just addressed that. How can you tell me I didn't address it?
The internet isn't giving us issues, you are.
You wanting to hand your phone number out to guys on the internet is giving us an issue.
You are bitching over 30 minutes for a call back. That's you. Not the internet.
I've already told you, Jamie, as much as I've been involved with the internet, I never got so involved with the internet that I couldn't hear a phone ring.
Maybe I had music playing. No, it had to be what Lorne says, right?
Doesn't matter if you'd have to have the music up loud. You'd have to have the music up loud to still not hear the phone.
You know ringers have volumes too, right?
Yeah, I do. So if you didn't hear it the first two times, what made you hear it the third time?
The song ended. But it's me. I'm the problem.
You want to give your phone number to the internet guys is the problem.
Then why were you bitching about me ignoring your calls? Sounds like you were proven wrong and are deflecting to the next thing.
That was a problem too.
Right.
Like, fuck, we never ran into this type of stuff till you went on the internet.
Yes, we did.
No, we didn't.
Yes, we did.
Jamie, before you went on the internet, you and I paid such close. Before you went on the internet, you and I paid such close attention to each other. Now it's just me paying close attention to you.
No, Lorne, you are full of shit.
No, I'm not, Jamie. Remember Mom's birthday? That was before you went on the internet.
You have bitched about me missing the 7:30 deadline many times.
Why was that, Jamie? Because of the internet.
Before the internet, spare me your whole internet bullshit is a crock of shit.
Jamie, you never missed it before the internet.
Yes, I did, Lorne.
One time.
Want to bet?
Yeah, one time. Or twice. Twice. Because of football.
Oh, but it never happened.
Because of football. At least that's a good reason.
It never happened before, Lorne.
At least that's a good reason.
It never happened before. It never happened before. It
At
never
least
happened
that
before.
At least that you was around real people.
So what your point was? It never happened before and it did. Stop deflecting to make it fit.
Jimmy, you didn't even remember it. I'm the one that remembered it.
Yes, I did, stupid.
After I said it.
That's why I said it happened before.
Regardless of who mentioned it, at least you were around real people.
That wasn't your point, Lorne. You said, and I quote, "You've never missed it before until the internet," which was false. Now you are changing it.
Jamie, we're talking about 2 football games.
So
which
what?
I already admitted to. Why are you stuck on that?
Because you keep changing the story.
I didn't change any story at all.
Yes, you did.
What did I change?
You said, and I quote, "You've never missed it before until the internet," which was false. Now you are changing it.
I did not change it, Jamie. I'm the one that said it.
Holy fuck.
That's what I'm saying. Holy fuck.
You should have stayed in school.
Of course.
At least when you did miss it with the football game, you were around real life people.
Jamie, you only missed calls when you got on the internet. No, I didn't. I know you did. I'm not changing my story.
Jamie, you're going over the same thing that I've already said. Why can't you address the fact that I said at least you were around real life people? People that you're actually friends with in person. People that you're actually friends with in person.
Because that's a shit point.
It's a shit point. Why? Because these internet people are so important? Because they're such a big part of your life? Maggie Joe, Will,
Well, because you are
they're part
dictating
of
who
this.
is and isn't important.
So these internet people are that important to you?
Good God, you just can't move on, can you?
Trying to figure this out, how internet people became so important to you.
Right.
You never gave a fuck about internet people before. How'd they all of a sudden become so important to you?
How are they important to me?
They must be. You miss your fiance. You ignore your fiance to talk to him.
When?
How much did you talk to me today, Jamie?
When?
How much did you talk to me today? How much did you talk to Todd? See my point?
More assumptions. You are such a different man, Lorne. Wow, you have changed so much.
Jesus. Jamie, there's no assumption there.
Yes, there is.
This isn't the only time.
Okay, Lorne.
Just yesterday, I was telling you how much I wanted to spend more time with you. Who'd you wind up spending more time with? It wasn't me. It was Todd.
More assumptions.
But I should like the internet.
More assumptions.
It's not an assumption. It's something you told me.
Did you forget about the party at MJ last night, you fucking idiot?
Not talking about last night, Jamie. You're talking about yesterday.
Yes, you were.
Talking about yesterday. Not last night.
God, you are pathetic.
Of course. Whenever I bring across a point, I'm pathetic.
All of your texts were about how I was talking to Todd Lorne. And I quote, then I hung up and you talked to Todd for an hour. That was last
did,
fucking
Jamie.
night.
You had just spent time with Todd yesterday, Jamie. You told me. Regardless of what I said last night, it was yesterday also.
Deflect
During
from what
the
I
day.
said.
During the day. I had just told you that morning how, because
The
you,
party was yesterday, idiot.
You're the one that told me you were spending time with Todd. After I had just told you that morning, because you were grilling me about
And then
me
you
being
assumed
obsessed.
it was all day.
Because you being obsessed, you saying I was obsessed with the. Holy fucking shit! Will you knock it off?
Assumed.
Knock it off, Jamie.
You assumed.
See, this is what I'm saying. You don't want to hear a fucking thing I say. You don't give a fuck about anything I say. You were grilling me yesterday.
I hear everything you say. You don't give a fuck about anything I say, Lorne. You've made that clear.
You don't give a fuck about what I have to say because you can't shut your mouth and stop fucking interrupting me.
Engagement is off. Night.
Figures you would hang up when you know I'm read about shit.
You aren't right about shit. You constantly ignore what I say to repeat the same dreck over and over. You are the asshole here. I have answered your questions and you didn't like the answer, so you repeat yourself then say I'm not addressing them. Fuck that. You are not my fiance. Will is right, you are a terrible partner. Done texting. This call was brought to you by the Lorne World Order. For life.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Are you
I
okay?
figured it out.
What?
Will and I talked.
And you already know what I'm gonna do. If it happens. You already know what I'm gonna do if it happens, Jamie. It's not something I'm even gonna talk. I'm not doing it. If it happens, I'm gone.
Why not? He will respect me.
No, Jamie. I've been pissed off the whole time we've been together because he sees you naked so much.
Okay, well I have a backup plan.
What? You're gonna be doing with John Michael. Why can't you live with that? What's wrong with that? See, this is what I'm saying.
It's
I
not
say
a
okay to
stranger.
John Michael.
It's not Will. What about Carter?
No.
Why?
Jamie, I said okay to John Michael.
It's
Why aren't you all right with that? Why aren't you all right with John Michael? I say okay to. I say okay to one, and you want more of them, and it's like, come on here.
I used to fuck 10 different guys a day for my job.
It's used to, Jamie. You're not that same woman anymore.
I just feel this would work.
It's not happening with Will.
JMJ goes on MJ schedule, not mine. I need stuff on my schedule.
You need to get your ass better. That's the first thing you need to worry about.
I go to the doctor soon to see if I can work again.
If you do, you start out with John Michael. That's what we all discussed before.
What about Carter?
That's where Jamie, no. Start out with Carter. No, start out with John Michael. Not Carter. Maggie Jo says she didn't think Carter would even do it anyway.
Okay, I'll start with
good.
Carter. Thanks, Cocky Knight.
Don't be a fucking smartass.
What, you said that?
Don't be a smartass. You know I accidentally said Carter.
You said that.
Jimmy, don't be a smartass. I'm tired, and you woke me up for that. I'm trying to go out and find a job so you can get here.
What's the issue here? I'm trying to make money.
I know you're trying to make money. No to Carter. She said she don't think Carter would even do it anyway. And well, why can't you?
Well, stop
be
getting in the
satisfied.
way of my hustle.
Jamie, we're gonna be married.
I need to make money.
You need to make money. You can start out with with John Michael.
Okay,
Stop
with
trying to
Carter,
push yourself.
thanks.
Smarten up, Jamie. Stop being a smart ass. You know I meant John Michael. Stop. Just because the doctor said it's okay for you to work, doesn't mean it's okay for you to go and fuck
Well, if it was
everybody.
Will, I could make a shit ton of money.
No. It's a huge fucking no.
But you are being a fucking baby.
I know. That is way too fucking personal. It's not, no way in hell I'm living with that.
I fuck
Just
people
'cause
on
the dog
camera
moves.
for money, and I'll do that even when I'm married.
Jamie, just because the dog, if the doctor tells you that it's okay for you to work, just because he tells you that, doesn't mean that it's okay for you to push and fuck 10 people. It's not what it means. And you need to
I
go
didn't
over
say-
that with the doctor.
I didn't say 10.
You said before 10.
I said I used to do 10.
Yeah, you used to. That's not anymore. You're not the same woman anymore. Your lungs are not at full capacity anymore.
Where did I say I was doing that now?
Nothing is the same. Well, you're the one that pointed it out, not me.
I didn't say I was doing it.
Does the doctor know what you do for a living?
Yes.
Then you need to go over it with him.
I gave
What your
him a free
limitations
DVD.
Fine. You need to go over it with them what your limitations are. That's something that you're going to need to know.
I gave him the DVD so he knew what my work entailed.
Okay, well, good. At least you're honest with him about it. That gives him more to work with, so he knows more about what to tell you.
So ask the doctor if I can ask Carter.
No, Jamie.
I'm confused.
Ask the doctor how much you can work.
I did extra pills tonight to work this all out.
You did extra pills tonight to work this all out.
Yes.
You do understand that just taking pills is not going to get rid of everything like magic.
What?
So you do understand that taking pills is not going to just get rid of everything like magic. Jamie,
My Adderall.
from what I've been told, the Adderall is more like to make
Not
you
for
feel
my
better.
poor dummy. What?
From what I've been told, the Adderall is it's not it's like a antidepressant type of thing, and nothing more.
You are incorrect.
Oh, that's what I was told by the doctor. Because I asked about it when I was there.
You must not have been listening then. What's new, right, copy? You clearly weren't listening. Watch this.
No to Carter, Jamie. No to Carter, Jamie. And a huge fat no to Will.
Adderall is an addictive prescription stimulant.
This is an addictive what stimulant?
It is used to treat ADHD.
Yeah. So ADHD.
Where's depression?
I get it wrong. Sorry, I remember now saying the treat ADHD.
You weren't listening. What's new, hey copy?
I just was.
No, you forgot.
Jamie, it's like 2 o'clock in the morning, huh? I can forget things. I forget things during the day. I'm sure that it's okay for me to forget things when I just wake up.
What's my favorite movie? C.
What's the size of my dick? See?
Small.
Just want to be a smartass, huh?
When have you ever given me the size of your dink?
I haven't. You've seen it many, many times, though.
Then how would I know?
You've seen it many, many times. You want to
That's
think
not
it's
how it
small?
works.
You want to think it's small? Then you go ahead.
4 inches.
Yeah. Okay, if you say so.
You tell me.
No. You get here, you can find out.
You don't even know, do you?
Yep.
Then tell
You
me.
can find out. No. You can find out when you're here.
Why are you hiding things from me, Lorne?
Why? Because that's something that's going to stay hidden until you're here.
Stop
You wanna
hiding
find out
things
right
from
now?
me.
You, I don't hide my cock from you, Jamie. You already know that.
You never used to hide things from me. You never used to hide things from me.
Not hiding anything from you now.
What happened, Lorne?
I'm not hiding anything from you now. You want to see my cock? I'll take a picture and send it to you.
Okay, tell me how big it is.
I'm not going to tell you.
Hiding things, well, unbelievable.
Not hiding anything. I already told you. You want a picture of it? I'll take and send it to you right now.
That's not how it works.
That's how it works, because a picture's worth 1,000 words. There you go.
Oh right, are you 5'8" in pictures?
Yep. I'm 7 feet tall in pictures.
Because the doctor said you were 5'6".
Jamie, don't start. Holy fuck. It's like you just do this shit because you want to start. You want to start in on me.
Guess the camera adds a couple inches then.
It's like you want to do this shit just so you start, eat off me so you can try to be right about things. For some reason that really matters to you a lot.
I'm just asking for you to tell me the size.
Okay, why can't you drop it? Because I told you when you hear, you find out.
Why can't you just tell me? What are you afraid of?
I'm not afraid of anything.
Then say it.
No.
Why?
You must not want me to find a job too bad. You calling me up at 2 o'clock in the morning for this
Because
stuff.
you don't know.
I don't. Okay, I don't know. There you go, you're right. I don't know.
You either don't know or you are embarrassed, which is it?
Mm-hmm. Either is none of the above.
It's the latter.
Well, then drop it then. If that's what you think it is, then drop it. Don't keep continuing on. There's no need for it.
You are embarrassed, ha ha ha.
There you go. Okay, I'm embarrassed. That makes you happy? That's fine. I'm okay with that.
For someone who loves taking photos of it, why would you be embarrassed?
Jamie. I'm not
Is it the
embarrassed,
hook?
but you want to. I'm not embarrassed, but you seem to want to think I am, so I'm just going to go along with you.
You are the one too afraid to say how big did ISN is.
Not afraid, Jamie. I'm just not going to do it. You just want to press me on it so that I'll tell you. Because I don't need to. I don't need to tell you. You can find out when you're here.
Pass.
Oh, pass on finding out when you're here?
Yeah.
No, I don't have any reason to be on the phone now.
I'll just use La Mondre and we'll go.
No, Wildo won't be around.
Yeah, it will.
No, it won't.
Yeah.
I already told you what's going to happen if I ever find it. If I ever see it. I wasn't kidding about it.
You won't.
Yeah, I will.
I'll just make more.
Jamie, you need to learn to not push things.
And hide them like a dildo pack rat.
Seriously need to learn to not push things.
Take a picture of the grinder.
I already did.
Where is it?
I am not getting out of bed to take a picture of the grinder right now.
You never sent it.
I took one. Yeah, I did. I took one picture
No,
for you.
Didn't.
You can look at it through that.
No, you didn't.
I don't care for smart ass remarks right now. Obviously, I'm not into it. Smart ass remarks
I'm
for shit
telling
right
you
now.
that you never sent that photo.
I did. No, I know I did. Don't you ask Maggie Joe? You let her read the whole thing. Yeah, I know you let her read it because of her comments she made.
Are you going to quote remember that you didn't tomorrow and say you owned it?
Her saying those comments just to try to irritate me more because I said I'd flip out.
You never sent the picture, Lorne.
Yeah, I did.
You want to bet?
Jamie, the only reason Maggie Joe made them comments was because I said I would flip out if it kept getting mentioned.
I bet a movie
just
with
wanna-
Will you never sent them.
You just want to keep pushing
I
things
bet a movie with Will you never sent them.
because for some reason you just want me to be upset.
I bet a movie with
I'm
Will you
not-
never sent them.
Jamie, what is your point of calling me at 2 o'clock in the morning when you never do before?
What is your wager?
Jamie, forget it.
You have to bet something. You are so confident you sent it.
I don't have to bet anything. And I know I said that because I attached all the stuff I said on there. I attached right to the picture. So there you go.
Okay, if I'm saying you didn't. If I'm right, I get to do a movie with Will.
No, Jamie. Stop pressing it.
Why? You said you sent it.
Jamie. I'm not talking about a movie with Will anymore.
You should have nothing to worry about.
You need to stop talking about it because it's not happening.
You sent it. Why are you worried?
Jamie.
Where did all that confidence go?
Because how do I know that you didn't move the whole thing?
Move what?
The picture. I don't know you didn't take it right off. I don't know. Well, it doesn't matter.
Why would I do that?
I'm being so firm on this,
Why
Jamie.
would I do that?
Jamie, I am being so firm on this. It's unbelievable. You do a movie with Will, I leave. You want to keep pushing it.
You are
Not a
acting
good
real
idea.
dodgy for someone who was confident he sent a picture.
Get your mind off Will's cock.
So when do I get to see the grinder?
You've already seen it.
No, I haven't.
Yeah. I think I deleted that picture today.
Why would I keep saying I haven't if I have?
Because I know I sent to you, Jamie.
You didn't.
Yeah, I did.
No.
Well, that's Maggie Joe. She saw it.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
You don't want me finding a job, do you?
How did you make it 50 years with that shit memory?
You don't want me finding a job, do you?
It's convenient you deleted that photo just today, go figure.
Jesus Christ, Jamie.
That one you sent I never saw. Wow,
Believe
amazing.
what you want. Believe what you want. You're just trying to find
I
faults.
will.
Just trying to find faults, Jamie.
Isn't that what you are doing?
Finding faults with what? Sleeping?
I sent it, Jamie, you got it, I know you saw it.
I know you saw it because you let Maggie Joe read the whole
I
fucking
didn't.
conversation, Jamie. And that conversation was attached to that. Maggie Joe mentioned about Will's cock because of that conversation. I'm not stupid, Jamie. I can figure shit out pretty easily like that. The way people act can say a lot.
There was no picture, Lorne. You are stupid, that photo never came through.
You're right.
I never saw it.
Mm-hmm.
Why would I argue it if I got it? I'm not 87. Tell me the point in why I would say I didn't get it exactly.
Tell you what.
Got nothing? Go figure. Maybe it's because I never got it.
Fuck, I didn't hear a thing you said.
Oh, okay, fuck you then, what's new?
Well, I'm trying to walk back to the bed without slamming into the wall. So sorry, I want to concentrate on not
You
getting
heard
hurt.
what I said.
I didn't hear what you said, Jamie.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Play dumb, it's what you're good at.
Jeez, I wish you'd call me at 2:30 in the morning and actually sound loving to me. That would have been nice.
Go back through your text today and feel foolish. I won't be accepting your apology.
Okay.
You will. You'll try to laugh it off and say some excuse and say not to get on your ass because you own it. Like everything else.
Right.
You sick. You suck.
Suck on your nipple if you get here.
You can suck lamb on Dre.
You can suck my cock.
Pass.
Oh, pass, huh?
You can't even tell me how big it is.
Well, you get it and you can find out.
Pass.
A little incentive for you to get here.
Pass.
Oh well.
I'm not going to measure for you. Guess that's one job Mum and Aunt Sharon can't do for you, huh?
Well, you want to know bad? You can bad enough you can measure it. Or you can see it face to face, or face to cock.
Why can't you just say?
Because I don't need to. I already know. What do I need to say for? It's a little incentive for you to get here.
Oh, okay, I'll use that next time you ask me and I don't want to answer.
Jamie, stop trying to use
I know that's all that matters.
backward shit on me. You just try to use back ass shit on me just to get your own way all the time.
It's not backwards, I'm using your own words against you.
Exactly.
Well, if you can do it, so can I.
You do it. Excuse me.
No, I don't.
You do it just to try to irritate me often.
No.
Yeah, you do. You don't like it when it doesn't work. So you try to come up with some other way to try to irritate me.
Incorrect.
You do. Why you do that, I don't know. It baffles me.
You demanding to know when I go to bed or what I do with my time and me not answering isn't to irritate you.
Things happen just in conversation. Maybe
Get a
I have an
fucking
interest
grip.
in you. Maybe I have an interest in you in knowing what your life is during the day. You know, we kind
Maybe you are controlling.
yeah, okay.
Oh, you aren't?
And unbelievable that you were trying to make something bad out of me asking what time you go to bed and what'd you do last night and
Shut up, liar.
what'd you do today and what'd you do today and how did your day go? Conversation has to start somewhere.
How much time did you spend with him today, Jamie? Wow, what a conversation.
Yeah, well, look at the shit that you've been saying. Look at the shit that you've been saying.
Look how you change it.
And you're the one that's saying it. It's not me changing it.
How can you be mad at that, Jamie?
When you're the one saying it, Jamie, it's not me changing it.
Conversation has to start somewhere.
Do you hear anything that you're saying? All you're trying to do is start a fight with me. I don't know why you're trying to start a fight with me, but that's all you're trying to do. You're just trying to find some topics so that I'll react to it.
Oh, like you do every time I've got a call from you the past week.
Well.
There's that well again.
Comes a point, I'm just tired of you fucking doing shit.
It's a great deflection.
To me. Try to make me react.
You accusing me of cheating and ignoring you is me trying to get you to react? Are you stupid?
I didn't even fucking say anything, and you just fucking said shit just to try to get me to react.
Just like you did to me tonight when I answered.
For some reason you're trying to pick a fight. But I suppose that's my fault, huh?
Accusing me of shit instantly. Was that to get me to react?
I'm sorry, you going back to the past?
Oh, tonight was the past?
Hey, that's what you say. You say that all the time.
Guess I could go movie with Will, won't tell you then it's in the past, you can't say shit. Right.
Can't say shit because I won't be around to say anything.
That's your logic.
Because there would be a day when I would find out and I would leave.
It's on the past though, Lorne. It's in the past though, Lorne.
You heard me.
It's in the past though, Lorne.
Hey, take my headset off for a second so I can blow my nose.
It's in the past though, Lorne.
Hold on, I gotta blow my nose.
Okay, so I'm doing a movie with Carter.
Jamie, why are you pushing things?
I'm not, I'm telling you what's happening.
Well, you're not doing a movie with Carter. Do it with John Michael.
Sure am.
I say one thing, and you just want to keep going. He's not happy with one thing.
I forgot it's not my life or profession, it's yours. My bad.
Jamie, I'm the one that you can marry.
Am I?
You remember saying that you want to retire at 25? That's what you told me in the beginning.
Isn't that the past?
That's the past, but you still told me that.
Guess that backfired in you, huh?
What, was that planned?
You just bitched about the past.
Was that planned, Jamie? I'll tell him I'm not down. I want to retire. I'll tell him at first that I want to retire at 25. Then I'll tell him later that I don't want to. After he falls in love with me.
So why are you allowed to talk about the past right now?
Well, it's amazing how you don't want me
I
to
was
talk about
just
the past, but
told
it's
not
okay
to
for you.
mention last night.
Yeah, well, amazing how it's okay for you to talk about the past, but when I do it,
Yeah, well.
You try to make it backfire.
Yeah, well.
So is that a plan, Jamie?
You just told me not to do something and then did it. You are a fucking hypocrite. What works for you, right?
Well, it's okay for you to do it, but it's not okay for me to do it.
Well. When did I say that?
You've done it already. You did it, but as soon as I do it, it's not okay. Guess we both do it, don't we?
You are a moron.
Of course.
You told me not to go back to the past and then did it. That's the fucking difference.
The fucking difference right now is that you just called me so that you could start bullshit with me
You are a cunt.
when I was sleeping.
Fuck you.
Well, come here.
Never.
Oh, really?
Really?
Was that the plan too?
No more assumptions.
Hey, you just said it. Be a fucking smartass. Tell me never.
More fantasies in your fucking head that you make me answer for them.
More fantasies. What's my fantasy? What's the fantasy you're talking about?
Was that the plan, Jamie? Was that the plan, Jamie? Was that the plan, Jamie? Was that the plan, Jamie?
So what's the fantasy?
Are you listening, you fucking idiot? More fantasies in your
fucking
fucking
listening,
head that you
dum-dum?
make me answer for them.
Are you listening, dum-dum?
Was that the
What was
plan,
the fantasy? What's the fantasy?
That's the fantasy, you moron. Can't remember what you said minutes ago?
Whatever.
Whatever.
I'm just wondering what you're calling the fantasy. If you're calling the fantasy of you coming here,
You said it,
you're calling
moron.
If you're calling the fantasy of you coming here, all you're going to hear from me is click.
Jesus Christ.
Well,
You are a dipshit.
I'm making sure it's clear to you. I'm not dicking around, Jamie. I'm not playing the fucking game.
How did you make it 50 years?
I'm not fucking dicking around, Jamie. I'm not playing the game. It's time that you stop dicking around and playing the game with me.
Right, but you can accuse me of planning some shit about my career. Fuck you, cunt.
Stop
Die.
playing the game, Jamie. Bob's Burgers.
I have come to a decision.
What's that?
I'm going to be as selfish and self-centered as you.
I really don't see how I'm being selfish and self-centered when
You
I don't
are.
want the woman that when I don't want the woman that I'm gonna marry to do specific certain things.
It's my job.
No. I'm telling you right now, it's not your job to fuck Will. You planted his ass there the whole time that we've been together. You've pushed things.
I know you don't really know what a job is, it's been so long.
Whatever, Jamie. Putting me down and makes you feel better, have at it.
I'll do what I want and your feelings be damned at this point.
Yeah? Can you do what you want?
Yeah.
But you heard what I said. I'm not kidding about it.
Don't give a shit.
No. You haven't given a shit since we've been together. You planted Will's ass right in our relationship. Since day one. Since day one, you've planted Will's ass right in our relationship. And he's been literally right in our relationship.
I never gave a shit, really.
No, you didn't, Jamie. You've had Will there the whole fucking time.
Okay, well, Lotion,
Literally,
back on.
to the fucking point where you
Okay,
want
well,
me to
Lotion,
build a...
back on.
To the point where you wanted me to build a fucking level for him to live in our new house. You make this an issue. It's you, Jamie, that makes it an issue. You can't live without Will. It makes it an issue. I'm not going to marry somebody that can't fucking live without another guy being in their life.
Guess what? You should choose your words more carefully. I will go back to how I was at the beginning since, as you said, I never gave a shit.
Jamie, did you? Oh, there you go. You call Will on everything. What?
I don't understand where this is coming from.
No, I'm not all right with a Will.
So
If she makes him,
that
if she makes him,
if you
if she makes a move, if she makes a movie with you, I'm not sticking around.
you're saying that it just doesn't sound right. Why would he say that though? Why would he say that you never gave a shit? I think you're incorrect with what
Right.
he said.
She took what I said the wrong way. She tried to twist it around. She's still trying to twist it around. She's always trying to twist fucking shit around.
So you're saying that you want okay, so when you're better okay.
What?
I mean, yeah, it's fine. If you're when you're better, I will start, we'll do the lotion thing again, I'll wax your ass. I just thought okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well, I mean, I just stopped doing all the assistant stuff because you said Lauren felt uncomfortable, so I stopped. What do you mean he whatever. What is going on with you two? You never did anything for him? He never said that. What was his exact words? You never gave a shit? Well, I know that too.
What?
I know you changed your whole wardrobe. I get that. Why are you telling me this? I know. Jamie, first of all, I don't believe he said that you never gave a shit. But it's clear that you did, okay? Is that what you want to hear? Yes, I know. I know I don't assist you anymore. We barely even sit near each other because of his uncomfortability. I understand that. I know you stopped that because of him. I don't know why you're lecturing me. Jamie, I'm not... Listen, again, I don't think he said that, but I know that I never said that you never gave a shit. So I don't understand why I'm...
Fine, Jamie, I know you give a shit, okay? I know you give a shit.
That I'm getting...
But you don't want to stop putting shit on me all the fucking time.
It's just crazy...
You just keep pushing stuff.
...that I'm getting grilled because you were saying Warren said something I don't believe he said. And what gets to me is that, you know... I don't want to do this and then I get yelled at by him because...
You won't get yelled at, Will, because I won't even be around.
Because it's ridiculous. Like, okay, listen, if you need me to do that stuff again, I will. If you need the waxings, fine. But I want to know it's okay with him.
No, it's not.
Well, you're sitting here telling me that it's fine because you, quote, never gave a shit. So you might as well just start doing all the things you changed for him. Like, I get it. I get what you're saying, but it doesn't make sense. It doesn't add up. So you're saying because he says you never gave a shit, we might as well just be how we used to be. Okay, I mean, it makes sense, but could we at least talk to him about this? It just feels weird. I think you're misquoting him or something. What? Hello?
Hey, Will.
Hey, Lauren, it's Will.
Hey.
What is going on?
She twists everything around. Just because I say something, she's got to take it literally.
What do you mean, literally? What did you say?
Literally. I told her that she never gave a shit.
Well, how's she twisting that around?
I know she's giving a shit.
But then
I know she gave a shit about shit. Yeah, because I could. It's fucking 3 o'clock in the morning. She woke me up. I'm fucking some things come out of my mouth that I don't really mean.
Lauren, no.
She wants to put it.
Lauren.
She wants to put it in my mouth literally, and she's fucking throwing this shit on me about you and her making a movie. And I told her if it fucking happens, I'm not hanging around. I won't be around.
What told her to do with Carter?
Not even with Carter. She got me to say okay to fucking Don Michael.
Lauren, can I?
You know, now it's just pushing stuff.
Lauren, can I?
It's just a constant push.
Lauren, can you just relax for 5 seconds and just hear what I'm going to say? You just said that you just said shit because you could say it. Let me give you a metaphor, right? Okay. Let's say that.
It's 3 o'clock in the morning.
It's fine. You'll be able to follow.
I just woke up. I haven't been up all night like you guys have.
That's fine. So, let's say that your words are like you are a roll of toothpaste, right? And the toothpaste, you're like a tube of toothpaste, right? You know what I'm talking about? You seen one of those before?
Okay.
Okay. Your words are the toothpaste, right? So when you just say whatever you want and you squeeze it out, right? Can you put it back into the roll of toothpaste?
No, you can't. All you can say is, sorry I said that. Didn't mean to say What
Right, but
I
now you got
didn't
toothpaste
really want to say what I should have knew. Anything. Listen.
I'm just saying, Lauren.
It's
like,
fucking three.
words
It's
hurt,
fucking
man.
3 o'clock in the morning, and this shit is happening all over again.
What shit? What are you
I
talking
mean,
about?
my words are getting fucking taken to a literal fucking spot, and they're getting used
Why would-
against me.
Lauren, why wouldn't someone take what you say literally?
It's fucking ridiculous. You got you in the middle of this shit again.
Lauren, if I said,
It's fucking constantly happening.
Lauren, if I said you fucked
When
up
it-
all the
when-
time, would you not
when-
think that you fucked up all the time?
This is constantly fucking happening.
What?
She's constantly getting you and Maggie Joe in our conversations.
Maybe it's because she can't speak and she's going through the robot. It's not quick enough.
Yes, she's going through robot, and I listen to her.
Do you?
I stop talking and listen to what she says.
Jamie's nodding, is
Yeah.
shaking her head no.
Jamie, when you tell me shut up, I shut up and I listen to you.
She's saying you say, no, I will not shut up.
No, well, on certain things I do.
See, Lauren?
Certainly not everything. Far from everything, because most everything I shut up so that she can talk. And then she
saying
doesn't give
no
me a
again.
chance to talk. She doesn't give me a chance to talk anyway because she interrupts everything I say.
Well, she's a robot. You know? She's not a robot. She's using a robot. Jamie, I'm sorry.
I know that.
Lauren, listen, when you say stuff, you gotta understand that people are gonna take it the way it's presented, you know? That make sense?
Oh, it makes sense. It's just I'm not used to it being that way because
Why?
around here people don't take it literally.
You're telling me everyone in Maine is never literal.
Most people in Maine understand the way. Most people.
So if you went up to
most people through my whole fucking life have understood what I've said.
right, so when you go up to your mother,
I've never
and you
ran into this literal shit.
when you go up to your mother and you say, "You've never done shit for me," she's gonna think she's not gonna take that literal.
I don't say that to my mother.
That's not what I said, Lauren.
Well, I was supposed to take
Would
it literal.
she take it that way?
She'd look at me and roll her eyes, and she said, "Yeah, right."
Right, but that means she was taking it literal? Not thinking you're saying half the time, some of the time, right?
She wouldn't take it to heart. She would know that she would obviously know that I weren't meaning exactly what I was saying.
I'm sorry, but what people don't, like, you don't mean what you're saying, so you just say shit? Like, I'm sorry, Lauren, but that's very rude. You haven't done shit. Shouldn't be taken literal. You just meant part-time some of the time, not at all? Like, how is she supposed to assume how much of that is real and not? Just asking. I'm trying to... Go ahead.
When you're in a relationship with somebody, how many other people get involved?
What do you mean get involved?
Get involved with any relationship.
Define get involved.
When you get in an argument or a conversation with your significant other, how many other people get involved?
Well, when I'm in a relationship, I don't argue a fraction of the time you guys do. So that'd be the starting point, you know. So I don't necessarily need people to get involved, but it's silly to think that you don't talk to your friends or family about problems you're having.
I don't talk to my friends and family about shit. I'm not bringing my shit to them.
Right. That's you, though. Just because you do something doesn't mean the majority does.
Well, the majority of people that I know don't.
The majority of
bring
people
with
that you
them.
know is your family.
And I do have friends too, you know.
Okay. How often do you talk to your friends?
Some I talk to every day, some I don't talk to every day.
Who do you talk to every day that's your friend?
I talk to Alton every day.
I used to talk to Tony every day.
Jamie's saying that you never mention Alton except here and there.
And Tony was the one that I talked to the most about things.
Right, and I'm sorry that your friend passed. That's very sad.
And I still would never bring my relationship to him.
Jamie's saying you've talked to Tony about her before.
I told him about her. I never talked to any problems that me and Jamie had.
So why don't you bring your problems to other people? I'm just curious, what's your thought process on it?
Because the only one that I want is Jamie.
Right.
So that me and Jamie can figure it out.
Right, but you don't want other people's perspective to see, like, maybe if you might be wrong on something?
Yeah, well, that's a good point. But when it's constantly happening,
Or to back you up if you're right, you know?
well, why can't me and Jamie figure it out between each other?
If it's constantly happening, it means that you guys can't figure it out, I would think. That'd be my first...
It's not that we can't figure it out. It's that we really haven't had the chance to figure it out between each other because she's already gotten you or Maggie Joe involved.
Lauren, I don't know what you're talking about because there have been months where I have not talked to you.
Well, it was just the other night she got you involved.
Okay, so what about the time before
Both
that?
you and
What about the
Maggie
time
Joe
before
involved
that?
so to figure things out.
You guys have been together 9 months and this has happened the entire 9 months, and you're telling me that I've been there every time this has happened? For 9 months?
Yeah, you've been there many, many times it has happened.
Okay, but have I been there every time?
Every time, no.
Okay, so then why couldn't you figure it out then?
Sorry you want to take that literally. Sorry you want to take that literally. Sorry I said that literally. So it could be.
Well, there's words to use other than like all or nothing. You know that, right? There's in between words too.
Yeah, I know, but
You never use them.
Will you expect me to? Do you expect me to come up with a number?
No, but like
It's
many
not
times,
like I take the time
a
to
few
count this stuff.
times. Those are general words you could use for a handful of time. A handful of times, a few times, an abundance of times. See how I'm not saying all the time, none of the time?
Yeah, I see that. I'm in the habit of saying it all the time.
Right. But all of the time usually means all of the time. If not most of the time. But my point standing, the times I was not there, did you guys figure it out?
Me and Jamie have actually had the chance to figure things out.
Pardon?
Between us. There have been times when me and Jamie have actually had the chance to figure things out between just me and Jamie.
So you guys figured it out. So then why does this keep happening?
There have been quite a few times. Why does it keep happening? We don't get the chance to figure things out between us most of the time.
You just said you figured things out, though.
There have been many times that me and Jamie have gotten the chance to figure things out between me and Jamie.
Right.
But most of the time, you or Maggie Joe have been brought in.
So you're saying it's me and Maggie Joe's fault that you guys can't figure it out?
I'm not saying it. Where did you get that I said it's you? That's yours and Maggie Joe's fault.
You can't figure it out because we get involved.
Because you guys are brought in
That's pretty
and get
hurtful,
involved. Because you guys are brought in and get involved.
So you're blaming Jamie.
No, don't try to twist things around on me.
That's not twisting it around. You're saying it's not working for a specific reason, and it's because of us. So it's either us or the person that brought us in is who you're blaming for not working. Right?
Well.
Yes or no?
Yeah, you're trying to plan it on me that I'm saying a specific person is to blame.
I'm using your words and showing you what you're saying.
You're using my words against me.
You just said that.
You're using my words against me.
No, Lauren, you just said we don't figure it out because you guys are getting involved. Correct? Did you not just say that?
I'm saying that there's no reason why you or Maggie Joe need to be brought into mine and Jamie's stuff constantly.
Okay. And I'm just saying, you just told me that you guys can't figure it out because I or Maggie Joe are brought in. Yes? Correct?
Before me and Jamie get a chance to figure it out on our own,
Right.
you guys are brought in before that chance is even given.
Okay. Even so, just adding those words doesn't change the point that you're saying that because we are brought in, it doesn't work, right?
Because you guys are brought in, me and Jamie don't have the chance to figure it out on our own.
What? I don't understand, Lauren. It makes no sense in my mind. You're either saying that we're the problem that you can't figure it out, or
The problem is you guys don't need to be brought in all the time.
we aren't brought in all the time.
Oh, sorry. Didn't want to take that literally. Let me back that up.
God forbid people use words with their given
A majority
definition.
of the time. A majority of the time.
Don't want to use the definition of the word, right, Lauren?
A majority of the
Watch
time.
out. A majority of the time. So why is it that I'll go weeks where I hear Jamie and you arguing and I don't get involved? If it's the majority of the time.
Do
you
me
think
and
that-
Tony were best friends. Me and Tony were best friends for years. You know how many of his and Wendy's?
Lauren, how many times do I have to
Argument?
explain to you that
You know how many times I
Go ahead.
have gotten into their arguments? Zero.
Okay, hey Lauren, let me ask you this. Again, I've said that everyone's an individual, so why are you dictating what everyone else should be doing because you don't do something?
You know how many times they've asked me to get
do you know that, Lauren, do
in
you
on
know
their
this?
argument?
Hey Lauren, did you know
Zero.
this? You went to prison and I didn't. Should I be like making some grand point about how most people don't go to prison?
Point is, it's a relationship between me and Jamie, and nobody but me and Jamie should be brought in.
No, Lauren, that's incorrect.
The amount of time,
That's
the amount of
called
times,
isolation.
the amount of times that you and Maggie Joe have been brought in.
It's called people are allowed to talk to their friends and family about their problems and have them
Yeah.
get involved in it. It's not crazy.
Yeah, but it's happening frequently.
No, it isn't. It's happened maybe a couple
Yes,
times
it
this
is.
past week. That's it, Lauren.
It happens frequently.
Lauren, name a time 2 weeks ago that this happened.
I'm not going to name a time.
Because you can't. You're just saying broad,
You-
vague
yes.
statements and saying it's fact when you're not proving anything.
Well, you were just brought in again this morning.
Yeah, but Lauren, here's the thing. When she's asking me to confirm something, I come in and confirm it and leave. What are you talking about? I'm getting involved. It sounds like you're too stubborn to accept the answer, and she wants someone to confirm it, and then you get mad about it. Did I stick around
But you're
and talk
involved
to you
right now.
after the fact? Did I stick around and talk to you after the fact?
You're involved in it right now, though.
Lauren, did I stick around this morning and talk to you after the fact? Or did I leave? Just answer the question.
This morning.
You just said earlier
This
today.
is this morning. Earlier, oh, you mean yesterday?
Whatever.
No.
You're the one that mentioned when I came in earlier.
No, you left. You left earlier.
Okay, so then how was I involved? I'm
I
using
can't even
your
remember what the
example
hell
you
it was
brought up.
about. I can't even remember what the hell it was about earlier.
Okay, but I came in, I told Jamie yes or no, and then I left. So how's that me getting involved in your guys' arguments?
That wasn't you getting involved.
But you just
That was you
used it as an
coming in.
example.
I mean, I was talking about this time, Will.
No,
Like
you-
right now, what's happening right now?
Lauren,
What's happening right now is you're involved.
Lauren, you just told me that I get involved all the time. I got involved in your conversation earlier today. So I asked you about it, and now you're saying you didn't say that.
Earlier, you came in and you left.
Then
This
why
time
did
you
say-
came in, you're still here. This time you came in, you're still here, and you're still talking to me about this shit.
Okay, but Lauren,
When
you
the whole
just-
thing, when the whole thing revolved around mine and Jamie's
But Lauren, you
discussion
just,
about shit.
Lauren, you just told me that I got involved earlier, and I didn't. Yes or no?
I don't even fucking remember earlier, Will.
But you just told me.
You're fucking
just
kidding
told
me.
Lauren,
This is just a goddamn fucking joke right now.
Lauren, can you listen?
The preceding announcement had been paid for by the
Lawn World Order.
It's hard to get out of that mode.
That's okay. I think it's good. We just don't need to tell each other the truth all the time.
You know, well, at least I'm trying to trust you.
Well, I tried trusting you before, and look what happened. You lied to me.
No, Casey, I tried trusting you before too. Look how many times you lied to me.
I was blackmailed. You already know that dumbass bitch.
Really? So I had to get lied to at my expense.
Yeah, you had to be lied to. I didn't want my nudes going on the internet. I would lie to you again if it mean my nudes wouldn't go on the internet.
Well, I don't want your nudes on the internet either.
Okay?
Before this, I really haven't lied to you. I don't think I even lied to you before. The whole time during the throuple, I don't think that I lied to you. I did today, and I'm sorry.
Well, it's not okay. I don't like liars.
Oh, I'm not going to lie to you anymore.
And I think it's good that you did. So now I know, like, if you're willing to lie about something that small, that I know I shouldn't trust you about other things.
Really?
Yeah, so now I, like, know where the bar is set. Like, things you're capable of lying about.
Like what?
Like taking money from your mom.
Told you I won't take any more money from her. I promised you that, and I won't do it.
So, yeah, we'll see you next time.
Well, there won't be a next time because I just said I won't do it. I promise you I won't do it. I'm not going to do it. I do think that us having to explain to each other, things to each other, is the best way that we can go. Because if we didn't, we wouldn't be on a good track.
Well, you made us take a giant step back today.
I kind of think we took a giant leap forward, really.
Well, no, we didn't, because the second I start to think maybe I can begin to trust you, you do something like this. And now that, shows me the kind of person you are. You would lie to me taking money from your mom.
How does that show you what kind of person I am when you see all the shit that I've done, had done to me on the internet when I tried to trust the other people?
I don't know what happened between you and other people. I'm talking about you and me.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, but that doesn't really involve us now because that's all in the past. I'm talking about what you and I are doing right now.
Still not an easy defense mode to get out of.
I was even about to give you my phone number. Good thing I did not do that.
I'm not going to lie to you anymore, all right? Casey, can you... Casey. What the frig I just did?
Sorry I missed your call. Leave a message and I'll call you back.
I frigged up. I think I got you in conference call, but I don't know how the hell I got into it. Oh, I wish you could answer the other lines. But
What the hell are you doing? You called me on the other line? Hello? Now you're leaving me voicemails. Are you there?
hi.
God, you're like an old lady.
I actually wanted to have you on conference call. I don't know how the hell I did it.
Yeah, you go on conference call. You.
What?
What?
It was funny. It was funny because I didn't know what I was doing. Can you hear me still?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you hear me good on the headset?
Yeah, you sound fine now.
All right. I really am sorry I lied to you earlier.
Yeah, I'm sure you are.
I am. It's hard to get out of that mold because
Yeah, it's been like 52 years of lying. I'm sure it's hard.
No, I haven't. See, that internet shit really got me fucked up.
Why didn't you just transfer money out of your savings account to pay for the phone?
I don't know. I didn't even think about it.
You have $23 in there.
I didn't know how much I had in there. I didn't even look in there. All I was thinking was I had $8 in my checking account. I didn't even think about my savings account. And I knew I had $8 in my checking account. So I just grabbed the $80 out of there, and I was going to get a draw from Bruce.
Well, you know it's going to take time to trust you again, right?
Casey, it shouldn't take that long. It wasn't that big of a lie.
Well, that's exactly. It wasn't that big of a lie, and you still chose to lie.
Look at me, though.
Look at you, though.
It didn't take me long to try to trust you again.
Oh, that's good for you.
Well,
Yeah, that's cool. You're able to trust fast.
well, it's had some faith in you. And I knew I had to.
Well, you have faith in me, and I don't have faith in you.
Well, it's not nice.
Well, it's the truth. Would you rather I lie to you?
No, then I'd be able to go back to you and say, why'd you lie to me? It's really hard for both of us. We didn't, that throuple screwed us both up. But out of anybody, like you and I are the ones that can do the best.
What?
Out of anybody in a situation like we were in, I think you and I are the ones that could do the best, better than anybody that would be in that situation.
What?
You didn't understand that?
I can't hear what you're saying. You start mumbling.
Said, out of anybody that would be in a situation like you and I was in, you and I are the ones that could do the best in that type of situation. Coming out of that situation.
Out of anyone who can be in that situation that you and I was in, we could be the best to handle. What?
Yeah, you and I could handle the situation better than anybody, I think.
How do you figure that?
I don't know, just the way we are.
The way you're a liar. What do you mean the way we are? You lie to me and I have to catch you. That's not healthy.
Yeah, I know that's not healthy. That's why I won't do it again. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
The hell's your problem today?
You all done with your weekend-long date?
Yeah, I'm already home now.
Yeah. Alex there too? Gonna stay the night?
No, he went home.
Oh, you mean he knows how to find his way home?
Yeah, he knows how to drive a car.
Yeah.
Knows how to call an Uber, too.
Oh, here we go. Why are you such a bitch?
Why are you spending all your time with him?
God, you're such an insecure little bitch.
You spend
Really
your whole weekend
unattractive.
with him. I don't care, Casey. You spend your whole
shouldn't
fucking
care.
weekend with a guy.
Because you sound like a
Your whole
psycho.
weekend with a guy that you made out with before.
Yeah.
Yeah. Doesn't that make a lot of fucking sense?
Why doesn't it make sense?
How can it not make no sense? You have an interest in me, and you let this fucking guy stay over your house. You go out for a cocktail date with him, let him stay over your fucking house, then you spend the rest of the weekend with the fucking guy.
Mhm.
So where's the interest in me?
I've never met you. He's my friend.
Your friend that you made out with.
Yeah.
And you wouldn't set him straight.
Because you blocked me, so I went on a date with him.
You wouldn't set him straight about you and him only being friends.
Lauren, how weird is that? If I say, hey, my friend Lauren wants you and me to only be friends. When Lauren and I aren't dating, by the way, he just doesn't like you for no reason. You don't see how that might make me feel uncomfortable or him uncomfortable? And it also makes you look like a psycho.
How weird is it for you to say, Alex, what do you expect between me and you?
Because I don't care what he expects between me and him. We're friends.
You're friends, but you ever think that maybe he's just hanging around with you because he wants something to happen between you two?
I don't know.
Okay, so wouldn't it be nice to find out?
No, because I don't care.
I do care.
Well, I don't give a shit what you care about.
Well, you should.
Well, I don't.
God knows if you don't want me hanging around some woman, I'm not going to fucking hang around her.
Okay.
Why the fuck would I do that? It's more interested in the way you feel than the way she feels.
Well, I care about what my friend feels.
Yeah, okay, well, is he just a friend or is he wanting more than that?
It doesn't matter. Why does that matter?
Because why wouldn't it matter? It would matter to know that he's not just being led on.
He knows that we're friends.
He knows that you're friends, but he doesn't know that there can't be more between you two than just friends. Because you're not letting him know.
God, you're so fucking weird.
What's so weird about that, Casey?
Because you're just my friend.
So?
So why should I have to tell him that? He doesn't ask me to not talk to you.
Because there's going to be more between me and you. You know it.
How do I know it?
Because you do know it. Otherwise, you never would have called me back.
When? Called you back when I wanted to tell you the truth?
Yeah,
I told you why I did that.
I know.
And I told you I didn't expect you to talk to me again.
Yeah, and yet here
So that wasn't the reason why.
Yet here I am, and here you still are.
Yeah, well, the more you act like a psycho stalker creep, probably won't be here much longer.
Shoved up your ass all the time.
You're shoved up my ass all the time. I'm trying to enjoy my day at the beach, eat some ice cream, and you're wanting me to interview him about what his intentions are, like you're my father.
No, I can be a father. It's a fucked up.
What are your intentions with my little girl is basically what you were doing.
No, it isn't. It was me trying to find out what his intentions were. Because if he was
what I said, dumbass.
Because if he was intending to want to try to start something, I was going to be more pissed off.
So what if he is? Do I not have any control over myself?
Yeah, you do, but
if I wanted to make out with him, I would just do it.
To lead him on is not a good thing.
I wouldn't need to talk to you about it. He's okay being just friends. He said he wasn't looking for a girlfriend. I told you 18 times.
Yeah, you told me that when I asked you what you were expecting between you two. If you
I'm not expecting anything. That's why I'm just hanging out with him.
I can't believe you don't understand this.
Well, what are you trying to say?
Another fucking guy, Casey.
Uh-huh.
A guy that you put in between me and you.
I didn't put him between us. There was no us, Lord. We weren't talking.
Yeah.
We weren't even talking. You blocked me.
Brought him in. You had to bring him in when you and I started out.
Did you hear yourself? When you and I started out, it wasn't like we were married for 4 years and I started hanging out with a random guy. I had just met you. I didn't think I needed to consult you on who my friends were and who I could talk to, because I had just met you.
I don't give a shit. You fucking spending all your time with him, Casey. It's fucked up.
Oh, you don't give a shit? Okay.
Spending all your time with another guy is fucked up.
No, it isn't.
It is. When was the last time you even saw your other friends?
Why is that any of your fucking business? I already told you why I don't see my other friends very often. They all work. They're all married, have kids. They do other things. They have jobs. I work on the movie. My schedule's all weird now. They work normal hours.
A little odd that he wouldn't want to be fixed up with one of your friends.
It's not odd if he's not looking for a girlfriend right now.
Well, then what the fuck is he doing hanging around you all the time?
Because we're friends.
Right. That's why he made out with you, right? Because he just wants to be friends.
You keep saying, what was that?
So that's why he made out with you, right? Because he just wants
I made out with him too, Lauren.
Yeah? Okay, so that's why you made out with each other, because you just want to be friends.
Well, at the time, we were talking about pursuing something more than friends.
Yeah, well, isn't that fucking peachy keen?
Why wouldn't we? I was not dating anybody. You had blocked me. The catfishing thing was done. I was moving on with my life. He's a nice young man. We believe in the same things.
Even when you and I started out, you still fucking drug him right in.
Oh boy.
It couldn't be just fucking go there and see his fucking seminar. It was going out to drinks and giving him your number and inviting him to here and there and everywhere else.
We became friends. You know how friends are made?
Yeah, you became friends.
Or is it because your only one's dead? You don't know how to make new ones?
You became friends. That just so happened that 1 month that you and I weren't talking. You went out on a date with him, made out with him, and talked about pursuing something with him.
Mm-hmm. What's the big deal?
So now you and I start out again, and you're still hanging around with him pretty much 24/7.
Oh, 24/7, huh?
Well, on the weekend, 24/2. Well, add more onto that because it's Friday night too. Can't.
Yeah, it was a whole 48 hours.
Can't leave. No, it's more than 48 hours. Friday night's got to be in there too. Can't go without seeing them on a Friday night.
Well, it was like for 3 hours on Friday night.
What's the deal with this guy? He didn't have any more friends than just you?
I don't know.
Don't expect me to be happy with him as long as you don't say something to him.
I don't care if you're happy with him, really.
I'll be a dick about him until you say something to him.
You're always a dick.
No, I'm not.
You're a baby piece of shit, bitch.
That's just when you don't get your way about the way you want me to act.
Or when you don't get your way about who I talk to.
Talk to anyone you want. I don't give a fuck if you talk to anyone you want. But to hang out with them...
Okay, cool. I'm going to talk to him every time I want.
Huh?
I'm going to talk to him anytime I want.
Well, you
I wasn't
do
asking
anyway.
your permission. I was saying you're being a bitch.
You do anyway. You
Yeah.
hang out with them all the time.
Mm-hmm. And I made out with him once.
Yeah. And you talked about pursuing a relationship with him.
Yeah, when I was single and wasn't dating anybody else, I was looking to date someone.
For that 1 month.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna marry you, Casey.
So are you now?
Yep.
It's a weird thing to say to someone you're not dating.
Yeah, well, I've known I wanted you for a long time anyway, so.
Yeah, we'll keep acting like a creep. No, that'll help. Maybe I'll want to marry you someday.
Now, when we're married and living together, Alex don't need to stay the night.
When we're married, we're not even married or talking about marriage or even dating each other.
Well, we should be dating each other, but you want to wait.
How could we date each other? What would dating you look like right now? Talking on the phone? And you would feel justified in making me not hang out with my friends?
What was the throuple? That was over the phone.
Yeah. And look how that ended. That's why I'm not having phone relationships.
Yeah, but you blame that on me.
Absolutely I do.
How?
You're the one who introduced me to it.
I'm not the one that asked over TK when I saw her picture. That was
You showed me the picture. We've gone over this plenty of times.
Yeah, we have.
It's your fault she got back involved because you just had to keep telling her how her pussy belonged to you and you couldn't leave her alone.
That part was my part. It was my fault.
Yeah, you brought her in. It was entirely your fault.
Well, it's not entirely my fault because you could have said no to a throuple with her. I didn't even know what a throuple was until you told me.
You did bring her in, so it's entirely your fault.
No, not entirely. We can share the blame on that.
Okay.
But at least we learned something from it. Maybe it made it better between us.
Yeah, today was so much fun being interrogated about hanging out with my friend and eating ice cream.
Yeah, but Casey, you leaving out the part of that it's your friend that you made out with, that you talked about pursuing a relationship with.
Mm-hmm.
For the month that we weren't talking.
The month I was blocked.
Well, good news flash for you. You're not blocked from the house phone. Can't do that. And it does have a voicemail on it.
I wasn't going to chase you if you have me blocked on your text. I'm not going to keep going after you.
How much chasing?
You don't mean that much to me.
How much chasing is it when you call two numbers?
If I'm blocked on your cell phone, I'm not going to chase after you. I don't care about you that much.
Oh, you don't?
No. If I'm blocked, you can go fuck yourself.
No, you're never going to be blocked again, so that's not something we have to worry about.
Okay, I'm just going to ask you this straight out. Are you a virgin?
No. Oh, shit. God, no. What would ever make you ask me that?
Because none of your stories make sense, and you told this lady that you've only had 2 girlfriends for 3 weeks and you've never been intimate with someone. And then the whole Paula thing makes no sense. The way you described a vagina doesn't make any sense.
I've repeatedly told everybody that I've had a lot of one-night stands.
Yeah, but you also don't know anything about sex, too, with the way you talk about it.
The way I talk about what?
Sex.
Huh?
The way you talk about sex and how you don't know anything about vaginas. It's not a big deal if you're a virgin. I would just like to know what I'm dealing with.
I'm not a virgin, Casey.
Okay. You said condoms make sex feel better? That doesn't make any sense.
Do you know what it feels like to be constantly interrogated?
Well, I'm not interrogating you. I'm just asking you to tell me the truth.
I'm telling you the truth about everything. There's not one part of me that is telling you a lie.
Just if you don't lie, there would be no interrogating.
There's nothing about me at all that has been lying to you.
Okay, I'm going to tell you something, and I'm going to give you a free pass. I promise I will never bring it up outside of this phone call. I never will. You did not have sex with Paula. Okay? You can admit it, and I promise you I won't text about it. I won't mention it anytime we talk ever. I will never mention Paula ever again.
And you don't want me to lie to you?
Yeah, I don't want you to lie to me.
Okay. I had sex with Paula. Remember, you just said you don't want me to lie to you.
Well, I gave you a chance.
You give me a chance.
I gave you a chance to be honest.
It's not my fault that you don't believe me. You want me to describe it?
Yeah, describe it again how her vagina was so loose that it was like warm, wet air. That you never felt anything. That's impossible.
Okay. We were out in the living room. She went in on my bed and laid down. And after she went in there and lay down, I went in and lay down. I didn't make the first move. She made the first move. So all I did was lay down. As far as I knew, she had a boyfriend. She was just going to be over there, over my house, and just laying down and not an hour expecting anything to happen. And she's the one that leaned over and kissed me. She's the one that initiated the whole thing. So I just continued along, and we had sex. We started out with me on top of her, and then she flipped over, and I fucked her from behind. And she was the loosest person, the loosest woman that I've ever had.
Well, go into detail about the sex. I'm waiting for the detail.
Before I could come, she got off me, or she moved and pushed me out of the way, and then she got up off the bed, pulled her panties up, and wanted to call her boyfriend back to come get her.
Before you finished?
Yep. And he came back and got her.
Well, then how come the other day you told me after having sex you guys talked for hours afterwards?
I didn't tell you that.
You did. You said you had sex and you guys talked for hours before her boyfriend came.
We talked. I didn't say for hours. We talked before her boyfriend came. I didn't say for hours because she wasn't there for hours.
You said hours.
No, I didn't say hours. I said before her boyfriend came.
There you go, lying to me again. Do you feel like because you've rode this lie out for so long that you're in it too deep to admit the truth? Is that what the problem is?
No.
Because I told you I'm okay with it. I just want the truth.
I'm giving you the truth of everything that I remember. I don't remember talking to her for hours. I remember her wanting to call her boyfriend to have him come get her. And while she was waiting for her boyfriend, me and her talked about stuff. I don't remember exactly what it was we talked about, but we didn't just sit there looking at each other.
So then why did the psych evaluators say everything that you're claiming is not true?
I don't know why she said that, because I told her that I had sex with her. It's like the polygrapher. I don't know why the hell he's twisted everything around that I said either.
So now everybody's a liar. Everyone's just out to get you. Which, I mean, she puts that in her conclusion as well, that you're paranoid. And that beyond your victim stand,
there's some people that are not telling the truth, and it's not me.
It's you. You're the one who can't take responsibility.
Casey, I'm telling them the same thing that I tell you. They're not writing it down. They're writing down the opposite things of what I tell them.
Why would they do that?
That I have no idea. But I told Ashley the same thing I told you. I told my new counselor the same thing I told you. I haven't told them anything different. None of them.
They would lose their jobs, Lauren. They have no reason to lie.
Well, Maria had no reason to lie 9 different times in court under oath, and she did.
Yeah, but you can't name any, apparently.
I had them all written down. I probably still have it somewhere if I didn't wind up burning that box. that quote-unquote Jamie got me to burn.
Well, do you have at least one?
I've got one box.
No, one example of her lying.
Oh. I gotta think back to what. I can't remember now because I can't think back to them. I'll have to see if I can find the list of them.
I cannot believe I gave you my real number and you're lying to me.
Casey, I'm not lying to you. I just can't remember it right now. I didn't try to remember them all. That's why I
Not just
wrote them
about
down.
that, but lying about having sex with Paula, lying about everything that on this psych evaluation. You're saying none of it's true.
I'm not lying to you at all. I mean,
Based on the
literally at all.
paperwork, they are saying you are a liar, that you are a known liar.
That's what they're saying.
Yeah, that you have a history of lying. You already have a history of lying with me.
They're going based off a polygrapher that has twisted every word that I've said around.
And your probation officer and your counselor. It says it in there.
Not my probation officer. Because Ashley knows everything, and I haven't told Ashley anything different than what I've told these people. So Ashley knows that I haven't been lying.
There's no polygrapher on the report. They don't list a polygrapher. It's just the psych evaluator. It's just weird that you told me this paperwork was credible, and then once you read it, you're saying now it's all a lie. Because remember when you told me this paperwork's going to get me off of probation, you said they were hitting everything on the head. They got it all perfect. And then when I point out to you what she put on there that you didn't read for some reason, now all of a sudden they all are lying. Everyone's a liar.
I can't believe you don't believe in me.
Why can't you believe that?
I'm not gonna lie and say that what they're saying is true. Because it's not. It's not what I told them. Ashley knows it, and Julie knows it. And the polygrapher's gonna know it on August 4th.
You keep mentioning this polygrapher. I'm talking about the psych evaluation that a psychiatrist gave. You said the psychiatrist nailed it. They got it all perfect.
Yeah, because
and then I read it when she's actually saying that you're a liar and everything you do is fucked up, and now you're saying that she's a liar.
I was reading the self-description part, thinking that was her saying that.
Yeah, and then you got to her actual report.
Yeah. And that doesn't make me very fucking happy. It's the fucking Christ.
This is that victim thing she mentions in her report. She nailed it. She got everything perfectly right.
Yeah, well, apparently I was wrong about her nailing stuff.
Well, only because it goes against what you believe yourself. It goes against your own personal self-assessment.
Yeah, but now I got to talk to Ashley about it, and I got to talk to Julie about it. So I was thinking, all the stuff that was self-description stuff, I was thinking that it was her saying that stuff.
Why didn't you read it all?
Because I read that self-description stuff, and I mean, it's stuff that she's writing. He is extremely sensitive. He is extremely sensitive in his interactions with others and quick to feel that. That's the way I was reading it, like she was describing it.
But now you understand that it's a self-assessment,
Yeah, now I do, because now I'm seeing the word self.
But why didn't you read it all?
Because
Were you just too lazy to read the whole thing?
I was just reading over it quickly until I got to parts that I wanted to see what she was saying, and I thought I was reading what she was saying.
You just block out things you don't want to see?
Not that I intentionally blocked it out.
Well, if this is how you wanted to prove to me that you're cured, you failed totally.
Okay, well,
If anything, I'm more concerned now.
this is what her saying this right here. Mr. Armstrong rated himself as most attracted to adults, 20 to 30s.
Rated himself. You just said it again.
Yeah, I know. I just read it. At the end, this is her saying this, not me. His sexual interest should be considered normal.
Based off what you said.
So what am I supposed to do? Tell her that I'm attracted to kids when I'm not?
She's basing it off your self-assessment.
Yeah, my self-assessment. I'm not attracted to kids. I'm not lying about that. Ain't nobody can convince me that I am. It's fucking great. Now I gotta talk to fucking Ashley and Julie about this shit.
Why did it say on there that you fantasized about a 9-year-old girl, and why does it say you jerked off to teenage girls?
I didn't fantasize about a 9-year-old girl. The 9-year-old girl that is being talked about is the same one that I just told you about. That sings.
So why do you bring it up to them? It's a very random thing to bring up.
Because it bothered me, the skirt that she was wearing with the predators that are out there. That they would have.
Yeah, but why did you just mention that randomly?
Because, yes, it was something that was bothering me. I said, yeah.
That's been bothering you?
I said, it bothers me every morning when I watch the news, right before the news comes on, that little girl watching, singing the national anthem comes on, and she's singing that song, and at the end of it, they've got her wearing a little skirt, carrying a flag, walking through a field. I told them I didn't like that, and I didn't think it was appropriate.
So why are you commenting on a child's skirt? I don't get it.
Huh?
I just don't get why you're commenting on a little girl's skirt. Like, why was that on your mind? Because I see little girls in skirts all the time. I never think about it.
Because there's a lot of predators out there that will look at that. And it makes her a victim. Casey, I can't tell you that I'm attracted to kids when I'm not. I can't help that what you're reading on there that I didn't catch before. I can't help that you want to believe that all of what they're saying. If I would have caught it before, I would have addressed it before with Ashley.
And you wouldn't have sent it.
No, I would have sent it because I promised you that I would have. There's nothing that I'm going to lie to you about. You can't automatically think that I'm going to lie to you about something because I'm not, because I didn't even lie to them. And that's what pisses me off. I can tell them, I've talked to Ashley about this stuff before and told her, I said, it's like it doesn't matter what I say, they're telling me that I'm lying when I haven't lied to them for a long time. I even told her that there's some things that I don't remember that, they assume that I leave it out on purpose, that I don't leave it on purpose, I just don't remember it at the time. Sometimes it might be intentionally blocking it out, or sometimes it's unintentional blocking out, but I just don't remember everything in detail.
They say you're an unreliable narrator.
Unreliable about remembering things to a T. But that doesn't mean that I lie. I haven't lied to them for a long time. Did I lie to them before? Yeah, I did, because I didn't trust Maria. I didn't like Maria. I think Maria was part of all that online shit.
She says she can't tell if you believe your own lies. She knows you're lying, and she can't tell if you actually believe them or not. Why is everybody a liar besides you?
Because my life that I'm talking about. They're not going to tell me what happened. They're not going to tell me what happened in my life. It's my life. It's not theirs. I'm the one that lived it, not them. They don't have any right to tell me I'm lying about my own life. I know what happened.
They do, and you're
my
lying
life.
about it. You said you can't remember any of it.
I remember things that happened in my life. But because they want to choose to tell me that I'm lying about what happened in my own life, that's not my problem. That's their problem.
Well, it is your problem.
Yeah, it's my problem because they're making it a problem for me. I know what happened in my own life. It's like her saying that I didn't have sex with Paula. Bullshit, I didn't even tell her that. I told her that I did have sex with Paula. The way it happened was just exactly the way that I told you. I'm not going to lie to you about anything, Casey. We've taken a huge step forward. I am not going to lie to you about anything. I don't lie to Ashley about anything. I don't lie to Julie about anything. I didn't lie to the polygrapher or the Psych Valley doc about anything. The polygrapher I'm royally pissed at because my word's been twisted all around. The psych doctor, that's a shock to me now that I got to talk to Ashley about. And
Mr. Armstrong blames his lack of in-person relationships on his relationship with Paula. He noted that they spent time together after she broke up with her boyfriend. For about 6 months, they socialized. They did not discuss a romantic relationship, nor did they have sexual contact.
See, I told her that we did have sex. We did not talk about a romantic relationship.
Mr. Armstrong believed that they were going to date because she was, quote, giving him signs. His, quote, heart was broken when she began dating someone else. Since then, he's had 2 girlfriends. One relationship lasted 3 weeks and the other 1 week. He texts and talks to several women who are in other states. He is reports he is waiting for them to come visit him and demonstrate their affection for him by following through with what they say they will do.
The 3-week one, I told her it was 2 or 3 weeks. She left out.
Well, it's weird that she got everything right that you said. All that's correct, minus the one part that you said that you had sex with Paula. But she heard everything else correctly because you repeated all that to me before too. But that one detail she just somehow missed.
Yeah, well, she left out that one detail that I had sex with Paula.
Yeah, that's mighty weird.
She also left out that I said 2 or 3 weeks. I didn't say 3 weeks. I said 2 or 3 weeks. I couldn't remember how long it was. It was more than 10 years ago.
Well, now you're getting technical. She put 3 weeks and you said 2 or 3 weeks.
Yeah. I couldn't remember how long it was. I knew it wasn't that long. Casey, I'm not going to lie to you about anything. As far as having sex with Paula, I had sex with Paula. You want to believe me with that, you can, or you don't have to. But you didn't want me to lie to you. I even described how it happened. I even talked to Paul and Laura after.
Why do you sound more upset about not having sex with Paula than the pedophile stuff?
I'm upset about all of that.
Yeah, but you're like hyper-focused on the part where she said you didn't have sex with Paula.
Because you
I mean, what about the rest of it?
Because you was focused on that. The rest of it, I'm not attracted to kids. How else can I say that? I haven't given them any reason to believe it. I've given them every reason to not believe it. Yet my words are still getting fucking twisted around in the polygraph, or by the polygrapher.
Why do you think women have multiple clits?
I don't know. I was guessing. It's not like when I've been down there eating a woman's pussy that I've been counting her clits. It's not really what I'm counting, what I'm there for. Why do women get technical on that stuff?
What do you mean count them? What do you mean you're not? That's exactly what you're down there for.
To count them?
No.
As far as I knew, on the
Where do you? That's where the sexual pleasure comes from. Is the clit, Lauren?
Yeah, but as far as I knew, they had one. So am I right? Do they have one or do they have two? You're a woman, you can tell me. I've never been in bed with a woman and discussed it. I've never been through sexual education that went in detail in high school, because that's not what they were trying to teach us. It wasn't.
If you've had as many one-night stands as you claim, you would know how many there are.
Why? I had sex with them.
Because you said you love to eat pussy. You said that.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. Yeah.
It doesn't mean that I know how many clits they have.
You definitely should. You must not be very good at pleasing a woman if you don't know.
We never discussed it. I've never
Lauren,
discussed it with anyone.
how many did you feel with your tongue?
I don't know. My tongue was all over the place.
Like a dog drinking from a bowl of water? What do you mean?
No.
How was your tongue all over the place?
Because it was all over the place. It was all over the place, and it was all in the place.
What are you? Oh my God. Where? Where was it?
It was in the pussy, and it was on the clit, and on the outer clit, and it was on G spots, and I had to lick all around them.
Where are the G spots?
Huh?
Where are the G spots, Lauren?
On the inside.
Where?
Usually to the left. I think it's usually to the left.
The left of what?
On the inside, to the left of the pussy. Just stick your tongue in. It's on the left. At least that's where it was with Kathy.
Who told you that?
Huh?
Who told you that?
Oh, that's where it was with Kathy.
To the left of the pussy.
To the left. On the inside, to the left. I put my tongue on the inside, to the left. I stuck my tongue on the inside of her pussy, and I wiggled my tongue around to the left, and I hit her G-spot.
How do you know?
Well, because she let it be known. And she told me.
How long do you have a 9-inch long tongue?
Huh?
Do you have a 9-inch long tongue?
Did I have a 9-inch long tongue? No. It didn't take a 9-inch long tongue.
She said, oh, that's one of my G-spots.
She let me know that I hit her G-spot, and then she told me after, yeah, you hit my G-spot.
You would never hit the G-spot with your tongue. What does a vagina taste like?
Tastes like a vagina.
What does it taste like?
Why would you interrogate me like this?
Well, you should know I'm not done interrogation unless you're going to lie to me.
Well, it's been a long time since I tasted one.
Yeah, but you would know.
But it still tastes like a vagina. How do you want me to explain it? It's got a little tang to it.
A little tang to it.
See, it doesn't matter what I say. You're going to try to make fun of it.
What does that mean?
just like, how do I describe it? It's like raw skin. I guess that's the best way I can describe it, as raw skin.
Raw skin as opposed to cooked skin?
It's got a little tang to it. You know that drink Tang? Have you ever heard of that drink? I don't even know if it's...
Yeah, I have.
All right, a little bit like that.
It tastes like oranges?
No, not quite like oranges, but kind of the same tangy taste. Kind of, but not quite like oranges.
But kind of like oranges.
It's just got a little tang. Why in the hell do women ask me this stuff now? The Christ in
Well,
person.
it's weird that you're getting very defensive because you don't know anything about the female body.
In person, women never ask me this stuff in person.
Well, because there's no women in person.
When there was, then they never asked me these questions.
Well, then tell me more about the outer clips.
It's just floppy and it's nice to suck on and to play with.
You say floppy?
Floppy, not sloppy, floppy.
Why is it floppy?
Because it's the pussy lip. Actually, it's not a clit, I guess. I don't know if they consider it a clit or a lip. Holy Christ, I feel so fucking interrogated.
Well, why is your pussy lip flopping?
Casey, why are you asking me these questions?
Because now we've gone down a rabbit hole.
Women
the lip and the clit are very different.
Women have never asked me these questions in person. Why is it that women are asking me these questions over the phone?
I don't know who else is asking you besides me.
Well, quote-unquote Jamie asked me.
Okay, well, I'm not Will. I don't know what they did to you. I'm just saying what I'm saying.
Well, you do know what they did to me. It's all over the internet.
Lord, I would have to be able to sit down for like a full 2 to 3 months to listen to everything they recorded about you and with you.
With all the one-night stands that I've had, I've never had a woman sit down and discuss her bodily parts with me.
Is it because these women don't exist?
You can believe that if you want to. It's completely up to you.
I mean, you said you love eating pussy, but you don't know where or what the clits are.
So I don't know the names of them, of the parts. I didn't know that I was there to be able to list off the parts of a woman's body.
Well, you should know where they are.
Okay, well, you can teach me. You'll be the first one to teach me. Oh.
Can you hear me now?
Now I can hear you. My other phone was low on the battery, so I think that's why I couldn't hear you. So I grabbed the other one.
Oh.
Oh. So, what was up with yesterday?
What happened yesterday? I don't even remember.
You don't remember what happened yesterday?
My day was pretty normal. What happened?
The way that you were to me? That wasn't normal.
When? What did I do?
Do you know anything that you
Why don't you just tell me what I did instead of sitting here for the next 20 minutes being vague and weird? Just tell me what I did because I don't remember.
Well, I don't know why you don't remember.
Okay, well, I don't. So just fucking say what it is. God damn, I asked you 5 times.
Well, goddamn, I'm trying to figure out why the fuck you don't remember when you were an asshole to me.
All right, well, sit there and try to remember. Because I don't remember.
Okay, well, let me fucking read it to you then.
Okay.
This whole bullshit. Well, first of all, there was you making a bet on when Roy's gonna die and when Mom's gonna die.
Yeah, how are they looking?
That was fucking bullshit.
How are they looking?
It's my family members, Casey. What the hell's wrong with you to do something?
I know that they're
like
your family members. I'm asking, how are they looking?
They are fine. Why would you be so disgusting to do something like stupid like that?
Because it's basically free money.
Casey, it's about my family.
I know.
So how would you like it if somebody did that about your family?
Would I get part of the money?
It has nothing to do with money. It's the whole principle of the fucking thing.
Oh, okay. For me, it's about the money.
It's fucked up. That's what it is. It's fucked up.
All right.
And then this fucking bullshit thing you wrote to me here. Okay, you fucking retard. I'm going to say this one last time because you are starting to piss me off with how you don't listen, and I have to repeat myself over and over again. When I have time to call Mitch, I will fucking call him. Ask me one more time, you stupid fuck. I won't call him at all. Now read this over and over again. Write it down and put it on your fridge or whatever you need to do to remember it, because I'm sick of and tired of you asking me again and again and again and again. Well,
what?
What's up with that fucked up attitude?
Well, because you asked me 800 times, you gonna call Mitch today? 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 I said, yeah, Lauren, if I have time, I'll call him today. Well, you should call him today. Are you gonna call him today? How come you didn't call him today? Did you call him today? No, Lauren, I'll call him when I have a moment to call him. Well, you should call him now. Call him today. He doesn't work on Saturday, so call him today. It's gonna have to wait then, Lauren, because if I can't call him today and he's not working Saturday, I'll have to call him later. Well, you should call him today. Call him today. I don't know why you don't have time to call him today. So I fucking told you. Say it one more fucking time, you goddamn retard, and I'm not gonna call this fucking ass. Because you can't ever hear anything, absorb it, and then remember it for later, so then I can ask the same thing every 5 fucking minutes. Every time I have a break to look at my phone. Did you call Mitch? Did you call Mitch? Did you call Mitch? No, I'll tell you when I call Mitch, because I will let you know I called Mitch.
Well,
if I don't say anything about calling Mitch, then guess what that means? I didn't call Mitch.
I was pissed off.
I know how hard this is for you to understand. But that's why I told you, write it down, that you already told me to call him, and I already gave you an answer, so we can stop going in fucking circles every day.
Well, I was pissed off because it seems you've got time to go on and fucking make bets of when my family's going to die on that stupid fucking website.
Okay, Lauren.
But in those 3 days, you didn't have time to call Mitchell.
I did not. A bet takes 10 seconds. All I have to do is put in my credit card information and pick a date.
And
calling Mitchell is a thing. It's a whole thing.
Why the fuck would you put your credit card information on a website like that?
Because I have to put money down. How else do you put money down, Lauren?
And you don't think Xavier can hack into that shit?
He doesn't care about me. He cares about hacking you. I would not recommend you log in there.
Well, I'm not going to log in the damn thing anyway. I can't even get on the computer because fucking probation won't let me. But still, why the fuck would you want to go in there anyway?
See, this is what I'm saying. I just told you why.
Why would you even want to go in there?
I just told you why.
For money?
Yes. I want the money.
On bets of when my family is going to die.
Correct.
Do you not see what's wrong with that?
That they're still alive?
Casey, they are my family.
Yeah?
You don't see what's wrong with that?
You can keep asking me if I see something wrong with it, and my answer is not going to change. So what are you fishing for? What do you want me to say?
It's fucked up, Casey.
Okay.
First of first of all, you and I are trying to be together.
Well, someone needs to get the money, Lauren.
You're gonna wind up having something to do with them.
What do you prefer, that I get the money versus someone else?
I prefer you don't have anything to do with it.
Wouldn't you prefer that I get the money over someone else? Because someone's going to get the money.
No, once I'm able to get a hold of them assholes. Once I'm able to get a hold of them assholes, their asses are going to be in jail is what they're going to be.
You can't put people in jail for betting on things.
Well, they've done more than just...
Unless one of them actually goes and kills your mom, because that's cheating.
They've done more than civil law type stuff. They've done criminal stuff.
Like what? Giving you beanie babies, going to your yard sale? What have they done?
No, they've done more. Harassing is one of the things.
Yeah. What else?
Civil, but when they've gone to certain extents, trespassing, they've done that.
Who's yodeling in the background?
Sorry, it's a TV. They've gone to extents of trespassing when I'm not even here.
No, remember the sheriff told you it's not trespassing. They technically gave you a gift.
No, I mean when I wasn't even here.
Yeah, you weren't there.
Yeah, I mean when I was incarcerated.
Remember, they took the cigarettes, you can dust them for fingerprints, and the sheriff looked at you like an idiot?
Oh, sorry, you don't know about this. When I was incarcerated, Xavier admitted to coming to my house and driving up in my driveway.
Okay.
He admitted
and
that.
what are they going to do?
On the internet.
And what's your point? What are they going to do?
Don't know, but they've done some...
You don't know? All right, bud.
AC, stop interrupting me.
Because you're fucking retarded.
Even probation has said that they've done illegal things, but they can't do anything about it.
Exactly. No one can do anything about it.
Because it's probation.
Yeah. Well, all right, get on it then. Go sue them. Go sue these people that you don't know where they live or their names or anything.
Oh, I'll find out.
Yeah. Good. Go do it.
Whatever lawyer I have will find out.
Yeah, I'm sure you will.
They have private
investigators. Because your other lawyers have done a great job so far.
They have private investigators, and they'll find out.
Yeah. You've been out of prison for what, like 12 years?
And I haven't had the money to do shit.
So far. Yeah. You don't have the money now. You took a loan out and it's already gone.
It's not already gone.
Last I checked, before you changed the password, you spent $1,000 of it already.
I changed the password because I was pissed off.
I don't give a shit. You can keep it changed for all I care.
Well, I'm changing it back. I'm just fucking pissed off because of the way you were acting yesterday. It was fucked up, Casey. It was fucked up.
I don't care.
Well, you should care.
Well, I don't care.
Why the fuck would you not care? You're making bets of when my family's gonna fucking die.
Mm-hmm.
That is fucked up.
Said that. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, why do you not understand it?
Understand what?
How can you not understand how that is fucked up?
I don't care.
And it's really fucked up.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Then you ask for Roy's number.
Mm-hmm.
I do know Roy's number. It's not on my phone, but I know it by heart, but I don't call him.
Oh, so you lied to me.
I did.
Right. You're also a liar. Yeah.
I did.
I figured.
Yeah, I figured. What you were saying to me was fucked up.
Yeah. I figured you were lying because you can't help yourself but lie. At least I'm being honest about putting bets on your mother and your stupid brother. You know, at least I'm honest about it.
Well, why would you say that?
At least I'm honest. You're not even honest.
Well, I'm honest. I just told you. I just weren't honest with you about it yesterday.
I know, that's a lie.
Because I was pissed off. And I had every reason to be pissed off. And every right to be pissed off.
I don't care, dude. I really don't care.
See, why do you keep on this dude shit? I would think that you would care, Casey. You keep saying I don't care, I don't care.
That's for you that you think I would care. You can't force me to care. I don't know, Lauren. I don't know why I don't care. I just don't care.
Okay, tell me what it is that you don't care about.
Anything.
Anything. Like what?
I don't care if you're mad. I don't care if you change your passwords. I don't care if you tell me I'm fake. I don't care. I really just don't care. Because if you think those things, then just don't talk to me. It's that easy. You know what I mean? It doesn't affect me one way or the other.
I don't think you're fake, but
Well, that was just the point I'm making, because like, you know, you use that one a lot to try to get me to be like, oh no, Lauren, I'm not fake. I swear, I want you. I'm not gonna do that, and you should know that by now. That I'm not gonna chase you. I just don't care. I don't know how else to say it, other than I just don't give a shit.
well, maybe you should start giving a shit. Part of the problem might be that you're not caring about enough stuff.
Okay. Well, like I said, I can't force myself to care about something.
You can force yourself to think before you say stuff, though, and think before you do something.
Well, you're a liar, so I don't really give a shit.
You know, well, when it comes to my family, and the fucked up thing that you were saying yesterday, damn straight I'm gonna fucking lie. That was fucked up.
You're gonna lie about having his number? That makes no sense.
Yeah, because I didn't want you calling him.
Well, that's what you should have said. You said, I have my brother's number. I don't want you calling him.
You know, well,
Because at least that's not a lie.
well, what was the difference with me? You would have said something stupid to me like, oh, you don't trust me. You don't trust me.
So it's better to lie.
So wouldn't it be better just to not ask me for his number and not make a stupid bet like that?
So you're saying it's better to lie?
Yeah, because I was offended and I was upset and I was pissed off and
Okay.
nothing made sense at the time. It was because it was not something I ever expected you to do.
All right.
You spent all this time watching out for me online, and then all of a sudden that, you know, that really threw me for a loop.
Oh, cool.
No, cool.
Well, that's good to know. I'll make sure to lie when you say fucked up shit.
Well, I'm not gonna let.
Oh, you're not gonna lie again, huh? Yeah, we knew that was coming, huh?
I won't lie. I won't lie to you again.
I don't fucking care, dude. Get the fuck out of here, then.
Shut up.
Just don't even say it anymore.
That was the first
say it
time
every
I
single
lied
time.
to you since I told you before that I wouldn't lie to you. That was the
I've
first
lied to you
time.
since the last
I had
time
a
I
very
lied.
goddamn good reason to lie too.
I haven't lied since the last time I lied.
All right, change my.
I'll never lie again.
I changed my password back.
I don't fucking care. I don't want your
I
password.
know. I don't fucking care. But you don't care.
Fuck you. I don't give a shit.
Well, maybe you should start, Casey. That's part of the problem. You're doing
Well,
shit
go
that
find
you don't
someone who
give a shit
cares, then.
about. Huh?
Go find someone who cares then, because I don't give a shit.
Oh, you should.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna. You want to keep going in circles?
Yeah.
'Cause
Like the fucking ring I bought you to?
yeah, that hideously ugly ring.
Yeah, that stupid ugly ring. It does
Yeah, why
fucking
did you
smart
buy
thing to
that?
say
You haven't
something
even
and buy
bought it.
something for you.
You haven't even purchased a plane ticket yet, and you're purchasing rings.
You have
Like
no
you're so
appreciation for it.
dumb with money.
Casey, it was a thought that was put into it, is what
But you
matters.
should have bought the plane ticket instead of buying a $160 ring. That, I mean, I wouldn't even wear it. The second you left, I would take it off and probably just like put it on the kitchen sink or something and be like, oh yeah, I'm wearing it all the time. You don't even know what I like. Does it even matter what I like?
Yeah, it does. I didn't know what you like, but I knew you liked gold.
You knew I liked gold.
Yeah.
I don't like gold.
Well, gold is expensive. You like to get expensive things.
So when do they say I like gold?
You like silver gold. Well, not silver gold, just white gold is what it's called.
When did I say that, even?
You don't want cheap stuff.
It's so that means I just want gold jewelry? Like I'm a fucking pirate? What do you...
Like
I like expensive stuff, so give me gold and rubies and stars and...
It's something that has value that will last.
Something that has value that would last. I don't... Okay. I mean, I don't even know. Just give me money then. I mean, or just buy the fucking dinner when you get out here.
So what do you like?
I don't want you to buy me anything. Just buy the fucking plane ticket. You had to take a loan out to get a plane ticket. And you're like, you know what I'm going to do today? I'm going to go to an antique store and buy a fucking ring. Like, tell me how you thought that was a good idea. You purchased rings for all your other girlfriends. How many rings do you have sitting in there?
I've never bought any of them gold ring.
Who the fuck cares? I'm just saying, buy them all rings. What happened to the ring you bought for Jamie?
That was quote unquote engagement ring that I never had my hands on.
That's cool. I said, what happened to it?
I couldn't get it until it was paid off.
So what happened to it?
I sold it back to the jewelry place.
So you sold a ring you didn't have?
Yeah, because I didn't have it paid off yet.
So you just stopped making payments is what you mean?
Yes.
All right, I don't know why you had to word that so fucking 87.
See, will you stop that bullshit?
Well, why did you word it so weird?
You're saying just because it's what I did. I sold it back to them.
Were you trying to make it sound better by saying it that way instead of just saying I stopped making payments on the ring?
Excuse me. And that's what I did. Is I sold it back to them.
No, you stopped making payments on it.
No, I didn't stop making payments on it and not getting any money back. I sold it back to them because I got money back.
You got all your money back?
All but, I think it was 10%.
You got 10% back, or you got all but 10%?
All but 10%.
Okay, so you gave them money, and then they gave you your money back.
Yes.
So you didn't sell it, you returned it, basically.
Yeah, basically.
For a loss.
Right. I'm stupid because I didn't write this and say this is the right word.
Well, you're stupid for a lot of reasons, but that's just one example.
Apparently, I'm stupid for everything.
Yeah.
So you think.
Yeah.
Will you stop saying that 87 bullshit? When you say that 87 shit, first thing I think of is Will.
Well, then stop being an 87, and I wouldn't have to say it anymore.
Well, Casey, I'm not trying to be stupid by buying you a ring.
Well, no.
I care about you, and that's why I bought it.
Try to be stupid. You just are stupid.
But I care about you, and that's why I bought it.
Nobody tries to be stupid.
Are you even hearing me?
Yes, I'm hearing you, but I'm saying you don't try to be stupid. You try to be smart, but you make dumb decisions. That's what makes you stupid. You have no money, and you went and purchased a dumb ring. We haven't even gotten to step one yet of you coming out here. And you're already trying to purchase me jewelry. You haven't paid your mother back. You get cash advances from your boss. You know what I mean? If you don't have money to buy things like that.
Well, I know, but I care about you, and I wanted you to have something from me.
You need to grow up.
I'm grown up.
No, I know you're like 55, but I mean, like, you need to emotionally and intelligently grow up. Like, you're mentally stunted at like 14.
So you don't want the ring. Well, gold only goes up in value, so I'll leave it in my safe until it's worth more.
Is it even real gold or is it gold plated?
No, it's 14 karat gold. Do you want it?
No.
I'll leave it in my safe then.
Cool.
You know why I've been so upset about you not calling Mitchell?
Yeah.
Why?
Because you want to come out here.
Yeah, and that, and plus you've been on me about whether or not I would be able to come out there.
Can you remember the part where I said I'll call him when I have time?
Yeah. What about it?
That's it. I'll call him when I have time.
No. I think
All right, you got anything else or what? Why are we sitting here in silence?
probably just making sure that we cover bases.
Cover bases? What do you mean?
Probably make sure we cover everything that we want to talk about.
What else did you want to talk about?
I still want to do the video call.
Okay. What else do you want to talk about?
I want to know why you don't want to.
Never said I didn't want to.
I know, that's what's throwing me, though. You said you didn't want to, but when it came time to, you didn't want to. You haven't done it.
All right, well, I got something to cover right now. If you ever tell me to shut up again, that'll be the last time you talk to me.
I won't tell you to shut up again. But that means that you can't tell me to shut up either.
So I'll tell you to shut up.
Now,
Then you
how
can
is that
stop.
fair?
I mean, what? Well, because
How is
I'm
that-
saying if you tell me to shut up, that's the last time you talk to me. If I tell you to shut up, that's your choice what you do from there.
Jesus.
Anything else you want to cover?
Yeah, don't be such a smart ass.
Okay, well, if you have nothing else to say, I'm going to go. I mean, I'm not going to sit here quietly. There's other things I can be doing, like literally anything.
I know, literally anything besides talking to me.
Well, we're not talking. We're just sitting silently right now.
Yeah, well. Oh, well. All right. Whatever.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
So what's the name of this rum?
So what's the name of that thing in the letter? The thing that's gonna get everyone in trouble.
Well, this is only one thing. They've done multiple things.
But only one of them can get them in trouble.
This one I just got in the mail yesterday. They made out a policy for life insurance.
He took out a life insurance policy on you?
Yeah, they had it all filled out and everything, and sent me a copy of it.
Who did?
I don't know exactly who it was. They have Winnie's name as the beneficiary. They had Rhoda and Kayla as my children. And on the pay, this is what's so fucked up is on the paper. It even says that anyone that fills out this information falsely is committing a criminal act.
Well, how do you even know it's real? What if the letters fake?
Their policy numbers.
Winnie doesn't exist.
I know. Winnie is Emma. There are two.
And who are the other ones? You said Rhoda?
Yeah, Rhoda. It's supposed to be Winnie's daughter.
Yeah, doesn't exist. Your son doesn't exist. Nobody exists in that letter.
Right.
So I don't think it's fraud if the beneficiaries don't exist. But
it wouldn't be hard to find out.
what?
It wouldn't be hard to find out who did it.
Well, that's what I'm asking you. Who wrote that letter to you?
All this stuff that they do over the computer, they think it can't be traced, and it can be traced. Even the ghost numbers can be traced.
Yeah.
Anything that is done on the computer can be traced.
Yeah.
You can punch in the letters X, Y, Z, and 10 years later, it's still going to be able to be seen. Even if it's not sent to somebody.
Trace it, though, is what I'm wondering. Like, what do you think? You said they're all going to get in trouble. I'm saying, who's going to trace it?
Oh, they'll go to the extent to trace it if they need to. And authorities will. And it's coming to the point that they're going to start doing this shit because they've done enough stuff.
Oh. I mean, I don't know why they would just randomly trace it.
Because they've done a lot of stuff. It's coming to attention now. Because they've done so much stuff.
Other than, like, recorded you drunk and laughing at you.
No, they've done other criminal stuff. Illegal things. In their process of doing all this catfishing bullshit.
Uh-huh.
They've got illegal. They've been doing illegal acts.
I want to know.
Huh?
What is it that they're doing that besides just calling you and fooling you? What are they doing?
I'm not going to list it, Casey.
I'm not asking you to list anything. Is there that many?
They've been doing it for 9 or 10 years now. They've actually been doing it longer than that because they've been doing it before I even got out of incarceration.
That's one example that can throw them in jail.
I told you the one thing that you wanted me to tell you.
So you don't have anything then, is what you're saying.
Can't tell you.
All right. I don't know why you can't tell me. I'm in your boat too. I've been catfished.
So you're face to face. I can't. There's not much I can do. Like I told you that. You want to know about that? And I told you that.
I don't know what being face to face has to do with that.
Because Casey,
I'm in jail. I don't know why that needs to be such a secret, but okay. Fine with me.
Because you see what they've done to me. I'm on probation, so they watch everything that is going on with me.
Okay.
They watch all these people that are online. Huh?
Did they steal from you?
Do they steal from me? Yeah, they've stolen from me.
Oh, really? What did they steal?
You see the stuff that they put online? They didn't have my permission to put any of that shit on their channels.
But you gave it to them.
My book that I wrote, they read that on the internet. They didn't have my permission.
Well, you gave it to them.
No, I didn't give it to them. I didn't give them permission to read my book online. I gave Emma permission one time to read a few chapters of my book.
Okay, so you gave them permission then. I mean, once a book is
Emma,
there's so many books online of people reading books. Anyone can buy a book and read it. I don't think that'll ever put someone in jail. Like, you can't go to the cops and say my book's being read online. They're not going to do anything.
There are other things too. They've been doing illegal things, and criminal illegal. Actually, both criminal and civil.
I'll just have to take your word for it then, since you won't tell me anything that they've done that's illegal.
Well, when you face to face,
you won't even name one.
When you face to face with me, I'll tell you.
Okay.
What's the name of that room?
I'll tell you when we're face to face.
No, I told you what you wanted me to tell you already.
No, because I just asked you a question. You said when we're face to face, you'll tell me.
No,
I mean, these aren't equivalent to each other. You telling me something they did illegally versus me telling you their website that has everything about you. Those don't equal. That's not an equal trade.
I told you about the letter. You asked about the letter. You told me one thing. I went through my end of the bargain.
I don't think you did go through their end of the bargain, though.
Well, I did.
Well,
I did
you
what
say that
you
you
asked
did.
to.
To me, it wasn't enough.
It wasn't
You
enough.
didn't
Why not?
I asked you what they did illegally, and you just said they did illegal stuff. I said, name some illegal stuff. And you're like, I'm not going to tell you that. So you really didn't tell me.
Answer this for me. How do I know that you're not giving me a story that they wanted you to give me?
You don't, I guess. I mean, I don't know how I
You know what I'm
can.
saying?
Well, I don't know what that. Why would they want me to tell you that they're fake? And if they did something illegal, then why would it matter?
Because it'd be a way that I could trust you. They think that I could trust you completely and not have any questions about it.
You don't have to trust me completely. I don't trust you completely.
That's what they did to me before. They want me to trust them completely.
I'm not asking you to trust me completely. Asking what's illegal is not like, that doesn't, I don't even know how to word it. Like, that's not gonna, I guess I just don't see the big deal and tell me what they did that was illegal.
Well,
Like, trusting me, you don't have to trust me completely to tell me what they did that was illegal.
I told you one thing. You want to know about the letter?
It's something that's illegal.
Letter, Casey. You want to know about the letter, and I told you about the letter.
Because if they did something illegal, it doesn't really matter if they want you to trust me or anything. If it's illegal, it's illegal. They can get in trouble no matter what.
Okay, well, if you wanted to help me, you tell me about the name of the room anyway.
Well, if you wanted to help me, you'll tell me what they did illegal.
Well, you want to be able to get your pictures back.
I mean, I'm trying to help you, Lauren. I'm trying to help you not get catfished anymore. You know, I'm not looking to go to court and do anything. I don't care about that. I'm just telling you what I think you need to know to make it stop. So I am helping you.
Okay, well, continue helping me. So I can help you get your pictures back from Jamie.
How can you help me with that?
Well, if I have information of what they've done.
You do have information. I've told you everything.
I know.
So tell me what information you have. I can get him in trouble.
Well, give me the name to the room. Then my probation officers will be able to get in that room.
Okay, well, tell me what you have. I can get him in trouble, so I can get my naked pictures back.
They'll be confiscating phones.
They confiscated your phone?
I said they will be confiscating phones. Eventually, the authorities are going to wind up confiscating phones. And if
everyone and they're at everyone's phone, I don't understand. Whose phone?
People that have been involved in this shit with me, with catfishing me, they'll wind up confiscating their phones.
I mean, they're not just calling you on phones, Lauren. These people aren't real.
No, these people aren't real, but they are people from the internet, and they know exactly where it started.
They are fake people with fake phone numbers calling you from fake phones. You know, you can download something on the computer that is like a fake phone. They can do anything.
Right. But they know that.
So, I don't know how you think they're going to find them and get their phones when they go by fake names on the internet.
They know the very first place that it started. They know that one person of where this whole thing started. And that's going to tell everything. Because it's going to have every numbers that it needs to have.
Xavier?
Yeah. Hello?
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 Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, what's up?
Not much. What's up with you?
Nothing. Did you block us on your cell phone?
Yep.
Why?
Because you guys, you text shit to me that I don't need texted to me.
What?
You text things to me that don't need to be texted to me.
Like what?
Well, first of all, you texting me this shit like your dying mother. I don't need to hear that. And my mom's got cancer. Why would you think I would want to hear your dying mother?
Oh, is she good?
She's got cancer right now, and she's gonna be doing chemo, and she's going through a lot. But and this
So what's going on?
This shit with the other stuff. So
What? What do you
probation
mean?
reads
About
probation reads everything.
Report?
Probation reads everything that is texted. I don't know. I don't need.
You're on a monitor. I figured they did. But they know about that, I thought. That's why you have the monitor up.
They do know everything about it. I told them.
Yeah, so what's the big deal?
But still, that doesn't mean I want to talk about it through text.
Okay. I don't know what the difference means. Like, they read everything else. Why is that a big deal?
Just because there's some things that I want to keep private, I don't want to text them and stuff.
Well, you didn't say that.
Well, I would think that it would come automatic.
No, it doesn't come automatic.
I would think that it would.
About letting Winnie listen to class.
Huh?
I said, I thought you told Ashley about letting Winnie listen to class in your pocket.
I told Ashley everything about it.
Yeah, so I don't see what the issue is.
Still.
I mean, you text me all the time wanting to stick your penis in my butthole. You don't think they read that?
I didn't realize that she was reading everything that I texted until she actually told me. That's why I stopped saying that stuff through text.
What'd she tell you?
That she told me, she said, please be careful of the things that you text because I have to read it. I'm like, oh, I didn't know that they read the text.
Of course they did. You're monitored. Why wouldn't they read them? Don't they have to?
Well, because text, I didn't think they read text because it's just like a phone conversation.
Oh, you told me they read them. Because you always say, don't talk about that.
After I found out.
So prior to that, you always said there's certain things you're like, I can't text about it as a probation. I'll tell you on the phone.
No.
I mean, what do you think a monitor is?
I didn't really think that they sit there and read the stuff. I mean,
Well, is that what they do? Is that what they said?
it's just like a private conversation. It's about, what's the difference? Most conversations that I thought were private haven't been private.
Well, no, because you're on a monitor. Of course it's not private.
No, I mean people recording me and putting it on the internet.
Oh.
That bullshit. Fucking morons.
Yeah. So did you already take your polygraph?
No, not yet.
Oh.
I gotta go tomorrow to do a psych evaluation.
A psych evaluation?
Yeah, they gotta do a psych evaluation so they can, so that my new counselor will know where I'm at, where my head is at.
Oh, did they get you a new class?
I'm not gonna be in a class. I'm gonna be individual counseling,
Oh, cool.
one-on-one. So we're trying to figure everything out there still. But did you tell anybody where I was going to be working?
I don't even remember where you're going to be working.
Okay, so Jamie must have told someone.
What do you mean?
Because you was the only two that I told. And my boss called me yesterday.
Thinks you're unemployed.
Well, she knows that I got a job there. And she had asked me what the name of the place was once. And I told her. But you two were the only two that I told. My boss called me yesterday and asked me if I knew somebody by the name of Vanessa. And I'm like, no. Well, somebody by the name of Vanessa sent my bosses a video of me driving truck. They said, I don't know why they did that. So we saw you driving truck and you weren't doing anything wrong. You were talking on the phone, you had a headset on, you had your seatbelt on, you weren't doing anything wrong, so I don't know why they did that. I said, because they're a hate group and that's all they do is harass.
Okay. Well, then what's the problem?
Well, I'm trying to figure out who was it that told somebody else. Because you two was the only two that I told, and I haven't even started working yet.
Well, what about Xavier?
Well, he could have hacked into my shit, and well, he would have had to be listening in on the call. That wouldn't be fucking surprising either.
Well, he's done it before, so.
Yeah, no shit. I really, really am praying to God. I don't think that you are, but I'm praying to God that you're not a part of any of that.
No, I'm not.
They're going to go down. And they're going to go down hard.
Good, I hope they do.
I called the sheriff.
What did the sheriff say?
The sheriff has a friend in the Department of Homeland Security.
Oh, good.
He left him a message, and his friend hasn't got back to him yet. But the shit's gotten serious, and they're taking this shit very serious now.
Good.
And the sheriff looked on the internet, and he saw the stuff.
Yeah.
And probation has seen everything that Xavier has texted. They've seen everything online.
Mhm.
So Xavier's, he's going to be in prison. He's done so much illegal shit. And I guarantee when they get hold of his computer, they're going to find a lot more illegal shit.
Well, what did the sheriff say?
He said he's just waiting for his friend to get back to him.
Well, like about the crimes.
He said, I'm sorry that this is happening to you. He said, it's not right for these people to be doing this. And I said, no. And I listed off some shit that was criminal. And I told him, I said, this isn't all the shit that they've done. The next night that I talked to the sheriff, there was a gold Suburban that went past my house slowly, and I thought it was coming from the storage shed. I thought it just pulled out of the storage shed next door, because the storage shed's right next door to me. I thought it pulled out of there and was just going slow, but it stopped on the other side of my driveway, or on the other, where I couldn't see it, past the window, bedroom window. And it was like 6:30 at night. And it backed all the way up from where it stopped all the way to the other end of my driveway. I have a horseshoe driveway. I know you've probably seen a picture of my driveway before. But it backed all the way up closest to the storage shed. So, and it stayed right there for like 2 minutes. And I'm like, what the fuck was that shit? Then it took off. So it made no sense at all. And it's not the first one that's done that.
But the sheriff said, like, these are crimes?
He's concerned about it. Because I told him, I said, they've come to the 10-mile yard sale. I said, they've recorded me and put it on YouTube. I said, they do this shit all the time. They've come to my house under false pretense, recorded me, put it on the internet. But he was looking through some of the stuff on the internet. He couldn't believe some of the shit.
But did he say they were crimes?
Oh, he knows more than what I know about them being crimes and them not being crimes.
Yeah. Did he tell you that they were crimes?
It's gone into criminal harassment anyway. It's gone into criminal harassment, criminal stalking.
Oh, okay. So he said it's criminal stalking?
Yeah, it's criminal harassment and stalking.
Oh,
Stalking is criminal
that's
anyway.
what the sheriff said.
Yeah, the sheriff said it's criminal stalking anyway.
Oh, okay.
Stalking
Well,
is criminal anyway.
I guess you have a case.
Stalking can't be civil. That's criminal.
Mm.
It's terrorizing. That's criminal.
Yeah.
That's why I said it. Praying to God, I was trying to make sure you weren't part of it, because I don't want to see you involved in them. And
Oh, of course, yeah. I wouldn't want to be mixed up in that.
I can't even guarantee that Chris Hansen won't be touched, because he was part of that video that him and that he did for Xavier for my 50th birthday that I didn't see till just recently. But they did it on my 50th birthday, and I'm like, I didn't even see that shit. So
well, I don't think wishing you a happy birthday is illegal, so he might be in the clear.
well, no, it's the harassing part of it that's the thing. He had no reason to leave me a 50th birthday and tell me to stay away from his house and all that shit.
Oh, I didn't know he sent that to you. I thought he just put it on the internet.
Oh, he did. He just put it on the internet, but it was directed to me.
Oh.
It was directed to me, and I found it.
Yeah. Okay.
So,
well, yeah, maybe we'll get his come up.
That they've been doing.
Yeah.
They've been doing that. It's all illegal anyway. They're not supposed to be reporting me, regardless if it's one state or if one state you need permit, one person's consent in one state or one person's consent in another state. It's the internet, and it's going across state lines. So there's so many legal things about it that just makes it illegal to do it.
Oh, okay.
And it's wiretapping.
Sounds like your lawyer's been giving you some good info.
What about what?
Your lawyer's the one telling you this stuff?
My lawyer plus the stuff that I've looked up already on it, but I'm just leaving it alone. I handed it over to the sheriff, so.
Good.
So I'm just trying to do my thing and not fucking think about anything till I have to.
Yeah.
Hello?
Okay, what's your problem?
This asshole, did you talk to him on the phone last night or this morning?
Why?
Did you? I didn't ask you why. I didn't ask you why on your question.
Well, I'm wondering why that's important.
Because I want to know.
What does that do?
Casey, you can just answer the question.
I already told you he doesn't like me, so why does it matter?
Did you talk to him on the phone last night or this morning?
Okay, why does it matter?
Why can't you just answer the question?
Because I want to know why you're asking that question.
Because I'll tell you why in a minute.
Okay, we can wait a minute.
After you answer the question.
Oh, I'm not going to answer until you tell me why it matters.
I didn't ask you why on your question.
Well, this isn't tit for tat, Lauren. We're not in third grade. It doesn't matter. Just because someone does something doesn't mean the other person gets to do it too. Just tell me why you want to know the answer to that question. Why are you entitled to that answer?
Because I want to know how much time you're spending with this guy. Did you talk to him on the phone last night or this morning?
He was at my house yesterday.
Yeah. And you were up all night. And I know you were texting with him at the same time you were texting with me, because you already told me that.
Yeah.
So did you talk to him on the phone last night or this morning?
I briefly talked to him this morning.
On the phone? How long is
No,
briefly?
we each had a soup can and a string, and we talked that way.
How long is briefly?
I don't fucking know. Why does that matter?
Why'd you need to talk to him on the phone?
Why does it matter?
Lately, it's been fucking tooth and nail pulling just to get you to call me.
Because you never have anything to talk about. We just sit silently.
Okay, but after talking to him all fucking night, you had to talk to him on the phone.
Yeah.
What was the reason for that?
We had stuff to talk about.
Oh, and so after talking all night long, still had more stuff to talk about after seeing this fucking guy all goddamn week.
Yes.
Okay, you don't see the fucking problem here, Casey?
The problem is that what?
The problem is you're spending too much fucking time with him.
I work with him.
Yeah, you work with him all week long.
Yeah.
Why is he coming over your house on the weekends? Why are you spending all fucking night with him on the phone, texting? Then you have to fucking call him too. You don't see a problem?
No.
No, of course not.
What's the problem?
The problem is you're spending too much fucking time with the guy.
How is that a problem?
Because you like him, remember?
He doesn't like me.
So if he changes his mind, where's the fuck is that going to leave me, Casey? Because he's out there, and you're out there. You work with him every fucking day. Now
Well,
you
you're
spend all
coming out
this
here.
time with him on the phone.
Aren't you coming out here?
Did you talk to him today on the phone?
Aren't you coming out here?
Eventually, yeah. Maybe, depending on what you fucking do. Did you talk to him today on the phone?
I already told you I did.
Okay, other than this morning.
No.
Did you text with him?
Yeah.
How long did you fucking text with him? All day?
Oh my God, are you serious?
Yeah, I'm fucking serious. Look how much time you spend with this guy after you work with him all week long.
I texted you all day too.
You don't work with me, Casey.
So?
So? You and I are supposed to have something going. Trying to get something fucking going with us. Yeah, you're spending all this fucking time with this other
we
guy.
don't have anything going.
We're trying to get something going, right?
Trying to get something going. We don't have anything going, and right now you're ruining it.
Am I, Casey? I'm not the one that's fucking dicking around with another person.
You're acting very insane right now.
Really?
So yeah, I'd say
So I
you're
have
the one
no
ruining
reason to
it.
be upset.
No, because I'm not your girlfriend. We haven't even met. right. You have no reason to be mad about anything.
And we've
At
already had a year of fucking shit behind us.
Yeah.
That we've already gone through. So I should have no feelings about this at all.
Correct.
Right. That's a fucking good
You
one.
have no right to be mad. Just like you have no right to tell me who I can talk to. You have no right to ask me who I'm texting throughout the day. It's none of your business. My other friends don't ask me who I'm texting throughout the day.
It is my business, and you know it is.
It's not your business. Tell me how it's your business.
I've got a lot of fucking stake. You know how that I'm 100% invested in you?
Okay. So how does that make it your business?
Yeah. And you're not fucking giving me fucking 50% even right now. But you're
How is it any of your business?
100%.
You don't even know what him and I talk about or anything.
Yeah, well, you never spent any time with him before.
You don't know that.
You certainly never told me anything about him before.
Yeah.
So why is he being a secret?
It's not a secret. You never asked me.
I never thought anything was going on because you never told me.
Nothing is going on.
I never even knew that you liked him because you never told me. You told me
Yeah,
about
it never
Alex.
came up.
You told me about Alex. That's the only one that you told me about.
And look how you act. Why would I want to tell you anything? You're a psychopath.
Oh, yeah, I'm a psychopath because I've got 100% of me invested in you. Just to find out that you like this fucking guy.
Who doesn't like me? He's my friend. I can't help that I like someone.
Yeah, Casey, you can. What happens if this works out with us and we wind up getting married? Are you going to say the same thing then?
Say what?
I can't help that I like this guy. I'm married, but I can't help
bring it up, I guess. I don't know.
I'm trying to fucking come out there to see you, but this fucking shit shakes me right up.
I don't know why you always think of marriage when we haven't even met yet. You should be taking this one step at a time.
Look how long it took for you to think about marriage with Jamie.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, she never treated me like an bitch like you do.
Treat me like a charm, right?
Never said I did, but I'm also not talking about marriage all the time.
You already told me that I have something to be concerned about with this guy.
You asked me.
Yeah, and you told me that I do have something to be concerned about.
Mm-hmm.
So tell me why I shouldn't be upset about it.
Because you're concerned about all guys. All men. So yeah, I guess you can be concerned about it.
Yeah, but you told me I didn't have anything to be concerned about with Alex.
No, I didn't like Alex.
No. Well, you made out with him. You talked about having a relationship with him.
Yeah.
You asked this guy out.
I know.
And you told me that I had something to be concerned about with this guy.
Mm-hmm.
So now you're telling me that I shouldn't be concerned.
Well, because he doesn't like me back.
But you told me that I do have to be concerned.
Well, if he liked me, then yeah, I would say so.
Okay, so if he likes you, then I have something to be concerned about because he's out there and I'm back here.
Yeah.
And you'll dump my ass for him.
Well, we're not together, so there's no dumping.
Jesus Christ, Casey.
Jesus Christ, Lauren. You act like I'm the one who's crazy. You keep insisting I'm your girlfriend. I mean, what do you want, Lauren? Do you want honesty? Do you want me to lie? What do you want? What do you want?
I want honesty, but I want you to stop looking at this fucking guy. It's one thing that's going to fucking kill us is when you keep your eyes wandering around.
So now you want to tell me who I can talk to or who I can look at? I can't even look at another guy.
I told you that I don't give you look. Leave your fucking interest in us.
I can't just control who I'm interested in.
Yeah, you can.
No, just like how you can't control that you're interested in children, I can't control what men I'm interested in.
I'm not interested in children. So there's the update for you again.
All right, well then just stop being interested in me if this is such a problem.
After a year, Casey?
Right?
Actually,
I mean, if you could control it, then why don't you just stop if I'm not doing what you want me to do?
For me, it's been longer because I've been interested in you in a long time.
Yeah, but if you could control it, then why don't you just stop? If this is a giant problem.
Because I don't want to stop being interested in you.
Okay.
I have feelings for you.
Well, then I guess you're just going to have to deal with how I feel.
And have to deal with you talking to this guy all the time.
Yeah, unless you want to stop, having an interest in me, then yeah, I guess so. I mean, I don't know how you control your interest. I don't know how.
And then I come out there.
Hmm?
And when I come back, he all of a sudden has an interest in you, and you dump me for him.
I don't know. I can't tell the future. You're speaking in hypotheticals. As of right now, he does not like me, and you and I are not together. That's what we're working with right now. Nobody knows what will happen. You got to stop being so insecure.
Well, stop putting the insecurity in the way.
They're your insecurities. I can't stop you from being insecure.
That's all.
You can't force someone to promise you the future. I don't know the future.
Okay, and I come out there, and you and I decide to be together. What's going to go on with him?
Or I just said I don't know the future. How can I answer that? I have no idea.
Because if I come out there and you and I decide to be together, and I come back here and you dump me for him, I'm not going to be a happy camper. I'll never.
I wouldn't imagine you would.
I'll never even talk to you again.
Okay.
This is I never fucking dreamed that.
Well, why would that matter to me? I mean, if I dump you for someone else, why would I care?
Well, obviously you wouldn't if you dumped me for someone else.
Yeah, exactly. That was just a weird thing to say. Yeah. It's a weird thing to say.
Well, it's not really a weird thing to say. I don't even know what the fuck to say right now. It's fucking floors me.
Hello?
I said I don't even know what to say right now. It floors me.
Oh, okay. Why does it sound like you're crying?
I'm not crying.
Sounds like you're trying not to cry. What's the matter?
I'm very upset. Casey, I've got feelings for you.
Yeah, but what's the matter?
What's the matter is you got another guy there.
Well, Lauren, I mean, that's just the deal when you date someone long distance. There's guys everywhere.
Yeah, but there's another guy that you're spending time with now, that you work with, that you kiss at work.
Mhm. I know those things.
Okay, and he comes over and he drinks alcohol at your house.
Yeah.
What a good combination.
Yeah.
Yet I'm supposed to be coming home, beginning of October.
Mhm.
Right.
Yeah. So thank you for recapping all that.
Yeah, and you don't think it sounds fucked up?
No.
But you spend all night on the phone with him.
No.
No, you did. Isn't that what you did last night?
No.
You told me
When did I say that I did that?
you were texting with him.
Yeah, I was texting you too.
Not all night long.
Yeah, I was.
I slept for 4.5 hours.
Yeah, you were. You want me to text you while you're sleeping?
No, you didn't need to. You had him you were texting with.
No, seriously, you want me to text you while you're sleeping? Just talk to myself?
Why, there's no other people in the world you can talk to?
What?
So there's nobody else in the world that you can talk to? Had to talk to him?
I talk to who I want to talk to.
Well, that's obvious, because you weren't giving any thought to me when you were texting all night with him, with the guy that you like.
You were asleep for 4 hours, but other than that, I texted you all night. You're acting very pathetic.
No, I'm not, Casey. I'm mad about
How was this not pathetic? You didn't text me for 4 hours while I was asleep, even though I texted you the entire fucking night.
I didn't expect you to text me while I was sleeping.
You couldn't talk to anybody else?
I didn't expect you to be texting with him all night and then call him on the phone, too. I thought he was just a guy that you worked with. From what you told me before, you can do those jobs with no feelings involved.
You said that to Jamie about doing porn.
That's what Jamie said to me.
Yeah, you're confusing me with Jamie.
No, you said that to me, too.
Oh, okay.
Remember that? Remember that show you did there? That other movie there?
Mm-hmm.
Or film that you did with that other guy?
Yeah.
You had to sit on his lap and straddle him.
Mm-hmm.
And you said you can do that with no feelings involved?
Yeah.
You did it. And you
Yeah.
did it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, a little different this time.
Yeah, a little different.
Yeah. Yet here I am, still in the picture.
Yeah.
But I shouldn't be upset from what you say. And I shouldn't be...
Well, you can just turn your feelings off, remember? Because you can control your interests. Just turn your interest level down.
I was in the picture before. I was in the picture when you met this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay?
So, what?
So, did you turn your interest off then?
When?
When I was in the picture before?
I don't know how to turn interest off. You're the one who said that.
Easy. You just fucking say, you can't. I'm involved with somebody else right now.
I don't even know how. What?
He might be a cute guy, but I don't need to have an interest in him.
What cute guy you're interested in?
Not me. I'm saying it as in you saying it. That's all you have to say.
Okay, but I do have an interest in him. That's what I'm saying.
You have an interest in him, and you get an interest in me. I'm all the way here in Maine, trying to plan to come out there, and don't know what will happen between now and then.
No?
Good morning, beautiful lady. You didn't respond to my last email. Hope I didn't scare you with my response to your email. I was only being playful, lol. Although seeing you in person certainly wouldn't hurt my feelings, lol.
Good morning. No, I'm just a very busy person and don't read all my emails.
Well, you shouldn't skip over mine. Mine are important. Plus, I'm a good-looking guy that calls you beautiful lady, lol.
Thanks, that is very kind of you to say.
You're welcome. And regardless of my ignorance in the past, I've been known to be a kind person and fun. Had to add that in there, lol.
What do you like to do for fun?
Singing, skiing, snowmobiling, hiking, camping, pretty much anything outdoors that I can do with someone else. I like some indoor stuff too, like bowling and movies, volleyball. I love my dogs. I love taking Roscoe to do things, but it constricts me from doing things with Roscoe because Sadie is so skittish, and Roscoe is her security blanket. What do you like to do for fun?
I like yoga, meditation, skateboarding, dancing, fitness, cooking, and going for drinks with friends on the weekends. I hate dogs, haha. I cannot stand being around them.
Damn, kinda like saying he and you're saying haw. I love Christmas, you don't. I love dogs, you don't. A match meant to be, lol.
Yes, haha, it appears we have nothing in common.
You know what the strange thing is? The statistics say that those who have the least in common are usually the best fit to be together. Damn, are we winning here or what, lol?
Oh, really? Where did you see that statistic?
I've actually read that in a few different places and heard it on the evening news, and I'm betting you've heard it before too. You know the saying, opposites attract, lol.
Oh, wow, I thought that was just a thing people said. I didn't know it was true.
I've had a lot of friends that I thought would never last a month with the new significant other that ended up still being together 20 plus years later. So yeah, I think it works. I think the reason that it works is because it constantly brings something new to the other. That when you're with someone that you have a lot in common with, you might as well be married to yourself because it becomes the same old, same old. Kinda makes sense? So what do you say? Want to move out here and get married, have 10 kids, and see how we do in the rocking chair in 40 years? Lol.
Oh gosh, 10 kids? I don't want any kids. I don't even know what you look like.
I don't want 10 kids either, lol. You mean all this time we've been talking you haven't looked up to see what I look like? Apparently those couple videos that I sent you last week, or maybe it was the week before, were never viewed. Lol.
No, I forgot to watch them, but that is okay. I don't want dogs, and I don't like the cold anyways.
Okay. I just took a picture of myself. So you send me a picture of you, and I'll send mine to you, lol.
Haha, no. I wasn't asking for a picture. I was just saying I don't know what you look like.
I'm still shocked that you don't know me, especially with all the crap on YouTube. Did you notice that I was scared to send you a picture? That's why I asked you for a picture first, lol.
No, I didn't notice. Why would I look you up on YouTube? You aren't like a celebrity or something. You don't need to send me a picture. I was just saying I'm not going to marry and have kids with a stranger.
I do hope you know that I was joking about that, lol. Look my channel up on YouTube, if it's still there. You said you remember me before, but I don't quite think you do. But I think you'll remember me better after you see me. Casey, do you remember my name, lol?
I looked it up, but a lot of different things about you pop up. Oh well, it's not that important.
You didn't find my channel? I sent you a picture. Remember me now?
Yes, I remember you now. I couldn't find your channel, so maybe it's gone.
Yeah, I hope it is. So how old do you think I am?
Well, you gave me a hint by saying you look younger than you really are, so I'm going to guess 56 or 57?
Casey, are you smoking something there in California? Maybe the song is a little thick today? I have seriously never had anyone tell me that I look that old, lol. I think you need to take a nap and then look again, then take another guess, lol.
No, I didn't say you look that old. I'm saying that is what I think your real age is. You look around 52, maybe 53 years old, and you said you look young for your age, so I would guess by looking at you that you are probably late 50s.
Your guess is still terrible, lol. People usually tell me that I look around 44 or 45, but they also see me in person. You'll have to come out and go skiing and snowmobiling with me. That's a good excuse for you to see me in person, lol. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you, lol. I just turned 51.
Okay, so you are 51, and based off your picture, I guess 57 or 58. That isn't a terrible guess. It's almost right on the money. I'm so good.
That's terrible, lol. People usually tell me 44 or 45. You're way off what I was expecting you to say. Now you have to see me in person to make it read, lol. By the way, I sent you a picture, so I think you should send me one to make it even, lol.
You look your age. There isn't anything wrong with that. Or maybe it's because of the light you took the picture in is making your hair look gray, and because you aren't smiling with your teeth, so that's why you look a bit older in that picture.
Hello?
What's up?
Hey. I'm still on my way home.
You what?
Said I'm still on my way home.
You're stunting on your way home?
I'm still on my way home.
You're stopping on the still at your way home?
I am still on my way home.
You're putting a windowsill in your home?
Yeah, that too.
What's past to do?
I'm here with my boss. He's driving me home.
You're in, boss?
My truck is ready, so I got to pick it up tomorrow. So he's driving me home in the Mac right now.
You're having mac and cheese right now?
No.
In a bowl?
What are you doing?
What?
What are you doing?
What about water?
Hey, good you.
Cooking what?
What are you doing?
I'm sitting on my ass in my chair.
You chair? At work or at home?
We're at home?
Anyway.
What are you doing?
What's up?
What?
Can
you hear me?
If you can't hear me, if you can't hear me, then I'll just hang up and I'll call you when I get home.
Huh?
Can't hear me?
Hear me?
Hello.
Hello?
You want to try it again?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Okay, you
Can
can?
you hear me?
I can hear you.
Yes,
Can
I
you hear
can.
me?
Okay,
I can hear you. You can?
Yes.
Me too. Can you hear me?
What's up?
You said to call you in 2 hours.
I said I will call you in a few hours.
Can you hear me?
I'm on my way home.
Is it, since we're done talking, is it cool if I do that?
No.
I thought you were going to say yes.
Why would I do that?
Why can't I? Why can't I just sell them to him?
Because that would be stupid.
But if we're done talking, it's no harm, no foul, right?
Is that really the mark you want to leave?
Well, I mean, if we're done talking, I don't really care at that point. I might as well make a few extra dollars.
Really? So that would cut off any future talking?
Well, yeah, I mean, if we're done talking, I'm not going to talk to you in the future.
You don't know what's going to happen in the future.
Well, I mean, if we stop talking, I'm not going to talk to you again.
Why would you do that anyway? That doesn't make sense.
I just told you I said to make a few extra dollars.
And that you think that would be worth it?
Well, if I'm not using the text messages anyway.
So why not delete them? Why not just
Well,
leave
why
them all?
delete them when you can sell them?
Why would you want to get involved in that?
Well, I would just sell the ones that you sent me.
How about you just not have anything to do with them?
With who?
With, you know who?
Well, I was just thinking, like, what if I sell, like, I was thinking of doing, like, either $1 a text or, like, 5 cents a word, whichever one comes out to more.
Casey.
Yeah?
How about using your head?
I am using my head.
Not very well.
I mean, that's a very good way of using my head. I'm trying to make some more money.
Doesn't sound very intelligent to me.
Well, you have no money. Maybe you should sell them to Xavier.
You want to do a whole lot of rethinking on that.
I can split it 70-30.
I'll talk to you in a couple hours.
No, you won't.
Why won't I?
Because what time will it be in a couple hours? It'll be like,
It'll be a couple hours. Be like 10:30.
alright, well,
All right. Well, just relax. It's not like you don't know how to contact me.
bro, I'm chilling.
Huh?
I said, bro, I'm chilling.
All right. Till then. Just relax.
Bro, I got nothing to be freaking out about. Why are you telling me to relax?
Oh, you act like you're freaking out.
No.
All right.
I'm just
well,
saying, I just thought I would give you a heads up. Since just as a courtesy, if I'm selling the text messages, like just to let you know.
I will call you in a couple hours.
Oh,
All right.
later, bro.
Huh?
Seacrest out.
Hey,
Yo,
what'd you hang up for?
I didn't hang up. Did you hang up?
No?
I didn't.
I did a bad area.
Oh, where are you driving?
Bad spot. On the interstate right now.
On the interstate.
Yep.
What town are you in?
Augusta. I think it's Augusta.
Wow.
We're in a bunch of construction going on here. Yeah, it's Augusta.
Oh, nice. What were you doing in Augusta?
Driving through it. Just going through Augusta.
Why is your boss driving you home?
What town are you in?
What?
What town are you in?
I'm not in a town. I'm in a city.
Oh, what city are you in?
Los Angeles.
Oh. He's driving me home because I've been getting my old truck tomorrow.
Oh.
Getting my other truck back.
What happened to your new truck?
Huh?
What happened to your new truck?
The one I've been driving?
Yes.
He's taking it back down to New Hampshire. I gotta go pick up my other truck up in Bangor tomorrow.
In Bangor?
Yeah, Bangor.
What's that
Yeah.
tapping sound?
What's a what?
That tapping sound.
I don't hear it. I have the window down some.
How's your boss? What's he up to? Are you
He's
smoking?
driving. No, not right now. What are you doing?
Nothing.
Sitting there?
Just sitting here in my chair.
Sitting there in your chair, huh?
Sitting my ass in my chair. So do you think
What are you
5
doing?
cents a text would be good? For a word,
I think you need to not talk about it. I'll talk to you in a couple hours.
Well, what are you going to say in a couple hours?
Whatever I want.
Why can't you say whatever you want now? You in prison?
No?
Freedom of speech, man. What do you want to say?
Say it in a couple hours. I will talk to you in a couple. Well, why do you not understand that? I will talk to you in a couple hours. No.
What's his name?
Doesn't matter, Casey.
Is it a girl or is it a guy?
What's wrong with you?
Who, me?
Yes.
I'm fine. Is he from Texas?
Why are you not acting fine?
Is he from Texas?
No.
Where's he from?
None of your business.
Why are you spending all this time with this person from Texas?
Casey.
Is he married?
Yes.
Are you scared? Are you afraid?
Why are you acting retarded?
Retarded?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Are you ashamed?
No.
They call me Three
Casey?
Cocktail Casey.
Casey.
Yeah?
Stop the stupid questions.
I said they call me Three Cocktail Casey.
Okay.
Does your boss know you're retarded?
Anyway, I'll call you in a couple hours.
In a couple what?
Couple hours. Goodbye. What?
Yo,
What's up?
nothing, what's up?
Why are you calling just to irritate me?
To take what?
Why are you calling just to irritate me?
I'm not doing that.
Yes, you are.
Don't mean to be. What did I do?
I told you I will call you in a couple hours.
What did I do?
You're acting stupid is what you're doing.
Why are you being so mean to me? What did I do?
I'll call you in a couple hours.
Why are you being so mean?
Bye.
I
Bye.
didn't do
Bye.
nothing.
Bye.
What did I do? Fucking bitch.
What could we do together that we would enjoy?
Well, how would we do something together if you're in Maine and I'm down here?
We can always do things together.
Like
Just because
what?
you're there and I'm here doesn't mean that we can't do things together.
Okay, so like what?
It's just like I told you before. If you get a headset, you don't have to hold the phone up to your ear.
Okay, so
Then we
like
can do
what?
things together. We can watch movies together. We can actually go out to movies together and see the same movie, or even rent them, or not rent them, but have to buy the same movies. Unless they're all playing in the theater at the same time. We could watch movies. We could, I say roller skating, but I don't think they have roller skating anymore. We could laugh at each other when we fall.
How would we do that?
What, roller skate together?
We'll skate together.
Well, you'd be there roller skating, but I'd be here roller skating. We could laugh at each other when we fall. So you'd be laughing a lot. We could.
Oh, weird.
We could go shopping together.
How would we do that?
I used to go shopping with Jamie.
How?
She'd go in the store with me. I'd take pictures of. Well, that was before I knew how to do the videos, but I'd take pictures of the stuff. She'd tell me what stuff to get and tell me certain things to make, and I'd say, "How the hell do you make that?" She'd have me go out and get the stuff. She'd be right on the phone with me when I shopped, and she'd tell me what to get, and even Christmas shopping 2 years ago. No, it was last year. Christmas for decorations and stuff. And it was last year. She bought all the decorations. Well, she picked out all the decorations. I bought them. So then I went and got the tree, and I decorated the tree, and I showed her, took a picture of the tree and showed it to her. We actually did a lot of stuff together.
Well, then why did you break up with her?
Because she stressed me out a lot. She had her friends so involved in us. She didn't used to be like that. Then she had her
Stressed you
friends
out.
so involved in us.
He stressed you out. How?
She had her friends involved in us all the time.
Oh,
Like
that's
I
right.
told you, she'd get Will's attention, come in and
Yeah, I
talk
remember.
and try to prove me wrong on shit, and it's just so stressful. And that's why when I started talking to you, I just felt so relaxed, and I hadn't felt that in so long. It was so enjoyable and so much better, so much mature. She's 25, so she's got some growing up to do.
Yeah, maybe just like a long distance relationship isn't for you. You know what I mean?
Maybe. So when you want to move here?
That's pretty stressful, dating someone long distance.
It can be, but I think a lot of it has to do with the trust. I mean, I trusted Jamie. Huh?
Said, yeah, and you have trust issues, so maybe it doesn't for you.
Mine comes from. You already know where mine comes from.
Yeah, and it doesn't matter where it comes from. It's just the fact that you have trust issues at all means you probably shouldn't date people long distance. Like
that would
when
mean
you
that I shouldn't date you.
Like when I asked you to give me the sex talk and you got all weird. You know, it just shows that you don't trust me, or like you think something's up, or like I'm working for your church or whatever. So it's like if you have thoughts like that, maybe it's better to just not date people long distance because you can't trust me.
I can trust you though. I do trust you. That's the thing. I know I have a problem with that sex talk thing.
Yeah. So if you trusted me, you wouldn't have a problem. And it's okay that you have a problem. It's fine. It just means that like long distance relationships aren't for you. A lot of people can't have long distance relationships.
I think I can. I think I can with you, especially because you're a lot more mature than what Jamie was. I held on with Jamie for 2 years. I wanted things to work out with me and Jamie, but when she started getting her friends in on mine and her stuff constantly,
but relationships are built on trust, and you don't trust me right now. So why should we date each other?
I do trust you.
Something as silly as being like, okay, well, give me the sex talk, and you like got weird for 20 minutes.
Well, sometimes I just have flashbacks to that stupid conversation, that stupid chat log.
So maybe it's not for you then.
All right, we're gonna have the sex talk. I'm gonna show you that I trust you.
Well, not if you're gonna be weird.
I'm not gonna be weird. It's a little embarrassing for me. Oh God.
Oh, you mean like right now?
Yes, because it's like my mind is going right back to that chat log. It bothers me so much. I hate that stupid chat log.
What are you talking about?
The chat log with the sting.
Oh,
My mind goes back to that. It bothers me a lot.
but why does the chat log have anything to do with giving a sex talk, though?
Because I kind of did that in the chat log. That's why it bothers me. You understand now?
Yeah.
So it's not really a trust thing. It's my head going back to that.
Well, if you have PTSD from that, then maybe you shouldn't date people online
You're not online.
or on the phone or because you have like issues you can't get past.
I do have a problem with that. God, I hate thinking about that fucking chat log.
Right. So what's the problem with admitting that you just can't date over the phone?
Because I can date over the phone. It's just.
But you have all these issues.
Yeah, but certain topics take me. I hate myself for what I did, and I get emotional because of it. I hate so much what I did.
Well, yeah, but what's the? I don't get what this has to do with anything.
Just having like the sex talk. I did that in the conversation in the chat log, and to go back and think about that it bothers me so much.
Do you go to therapy?
Oh yeah, I go to therapy, but it doesn't matter how much therapy I have for it. It's always going to be there because it's something that I hate myself for doing. To this day, it's like I don't understand how I can let myself get so bad that I would do something so terrible. It sucks. All right, I'm gonna trust you to do this because I do trust you.
Okay. So I need to set
Okay.
the scene.
Huh?
You need me to set the scene again?
Do I need you to set the scene?
Yeah.
What was the scene?
That I'm sitting down in class and you're like a teacher explaining.
Okay. Okay. Male has a
Okay,
penis.
I don't know anything.
Okay, male private area is called the penis and the nutsack.
That's what it's
And
officially
female,
called.
no, it's not officially. Penis, yeah. The
All right, take
nutsack,
it
I think, is officially called the
Start
scrotum.
over and take it seriously.
Okay. The male private area is penis and the scrotum. The female private area is called the vagina. To make a baby, the male. How the hell do they do that in school? What's a proper terminology I want to use for it?
Well, now you got to start over.
Why do I need to start over?
Because you just interrupted yourself. You're supposed to be like a teacher,
Well,
and then you started
yeah.
talking to yourself.
Yeah. So I want to think of the correct terminology. Why do I need to start over? All right.
Taking me out of the moment.
The male private area is called the penis and the scrotum. The female private area is called the vagina. To make a baby, the male inserts his penis into the female's vagina. At a certain point, the male will let his sperm go into the female's vagina, and the sperm will mix with the female's eggs, and that will create a baby, providing the eggs are fertile, or providing the sperm is fertile.
And do you just stick it in or what?
You just want details, huh? Oh, goodness.
I don't know anything.
The male inserts his penis into the female's vagina, and they have sex. The male will slide his penis in, pull his penis out and back, and slide it in again continuously until finally his sperm will let go into the female's vagina. And it will mix with.
You push it in, pull it out, push it in, and then pull it out, and then push it in until.
Yeah. Until the male's sperm lets go.
What do you mean, let's go?
Till the male sperm rises from the scrotum up into his penis, and then squirts into the female's vagina and mixes with the female's eggs. And providing if the female's eggs are fertile and the male's sperm is fertile, that'll create a baby.
So, what makes sex feel good?
Sensation. Sensation
From
on
where?
the male's penis. Sensation on the male's penis. Basically on the penis head. The sensation of sliding back in, the warmth of the inside of the female's vagina.
So how does it feel good for the woman?
That you got to ask a woman.
You don't know?
From what I know, it hurts a woman, but it feels good to the woman. So it's good. It's a good kind of hurt. Does that make sense?
What does that mean?
It.
What hurts?
The male's penis going into the vagina, spreading apart the female's tubes, vaginal tubes. It hurts, but it feels good to the female.
How does
that
it hurt and feel good?
I'm not a female, so I can't really explain that part.
What are like the pleasure points for a woman?
The climax. The climax of releasing her. All I know is by is cum.
Yeah.
What's the correct terminology for cum on a female?
What makes a woman come?
The constant sensation of the male's. Well, actually, the constant sensation of feeling good in the vaginal area. It's not just the penis going in and out. It can be a tongue on the vagina. And
what do you do with the tongue?
licking the vagina, sliding the tongue in the vagina. Little
Lick
bumps.
it where?
Huh?
Lick it where?
Lick it on the clit. Or sucking the clit in your mouth. Or sliding your tongue in the vagina. The little bumps on the tongue makes the woman be able to feel the little bumps, and it feels good inside of her. You just want details, aren't you?
So the tongue goes inside.
Tongue goes inside, and wiggles around, get your tongue around. Feels good to the female, and you slide the tongue back out, and lick the clit, suck the clit in your mouth, slowly pull it out, and it feels good to the female.
And how do you put a condom on?
Oh, God. You open up the condom, you put the tip up, or you put the condom right on top on the tip of the penis, and then you roll it down the shaft of the penis.
And what does that do?
That holds whatever sperm comes out of the male out by the condom, so it doesn't get the female pregnant.
And then what do you do with it?
Throw it in the trash.
Do you like tie it off or something?
Get it if you want. I've never tied it off. I just throw it in the trash.
Every time you've had sex with a woman, you just threw it in the trash.
Yep. Was I supposed to tie it off?
I guess not.
Well, then once it's in the trash, I never figure on reaching my hand in the trash. So how did I do?
You did fine.
See, I trusted you.
How do you
trust
turn
you.
a woman on?
How do you turn a woman on?
Yeah.
There's a certain spot behind her. A woman has sensitive areas. One spot is behind her ear. One is on her elbow. One is on her side. One is behind her knee. That actually creates a sensation in the body, and a woman can get turned on from that.
How does a woman get turned on by that?
Because the sensation of the feeling of that area being touched.
And what does it do to her?
How do you describe that? It has kind of like a chilling effect. Like,
But what happens to her when you turn her on?
okay, what am I going to use for the word of get your juices flowing? I don't know the correct terminology for it.
Well, what is it?
It gets her
because of the sensation that it creates on her body, it gets certain parts of her body start getting more warm and tingly. I don't know if I described that right on that one at all. I know the
But
effect
what
of it.
like physically happens to a woman?
What?
But what like physically happens to a woman when you turn her on?
Her vagina starts getting wet.
Oh,
That's the terminology. Gets her juices swollen. The correct terminology for it, I have no idea. I just know it gets your
What?
vagina wet.
does the female orgasm look like?
Looks like it's kind of a clear color, a clear white color, pearlish color,
A whitish color?
pearlish color.
So the woman
Off-white.
ejaculates, and then what?
And she had her orgasm.
What is she ejaculating?
What is she ejaculating?
Mm-hmm.
She's ejaculating her. I don't know what the correct terminology is for a woman's cum.
Tell me more about this elbow thing.
About the
I'm gonna
dildo
try it
thing.
myself. The elbow.
You gonna try a dildo?
The elbow. ELBOW.
The
Elbow.
elbow? The elbow? You gonna try that?
Yeah. What? How do you do
You
it?
can try it. You can try it without me.
How do you do it?
The inside of the elbow.
Okay.
Touch the inside of the elbow. Very lightly. And you feel it. It almost tickles, but it doesn't tickle. It creates a sensation. I think it's harder to do with yourself than it is for another person to do it to you, because when another person does it to you, you don't know where the hands are going, so it's anticipation of what's going to happen. With you, you already know what's going to happen because you're doing it.
What are the other spots?
The other spots are on the side.
Like my ribs?
Yep. There's a spot behind your ear, or on your neck. Actually, more on your neck and behind the ear. And there's another spot behind your knees.
Okay.
Are you trying that?
Thank you for explaining that to me.
Are you trying it?
Not right now, no.
No.
Are you?
No. I'm not a female. Why would I try it? I know the sensitive areas, though, because I've felt them areas before.
Oh.
And it's, when you brush over them lightly, it's kind of tickles a little bit. And when somebody else is doing it, you don't know where when or where the hand's going to go, and it's a sensation to them. Gives you goosebumps.
So, what does a female have in her knee that a male doesn't have?
Same thing. It happens the same way on a male.
Then why can't you do it to yourself?
Because I know my hand is going there, so it's not something that I'm not anticipating.
Oh, so technically a woman could do it to you. Like behind your
A woman
ear.
could. Yeah, a woman could do
Oh.
it. And,
So you get turned on when a woman touches your knee or behind your ear.
oh yeah, yeah, I've gotten goosebumps before.
Well, goosebumps are getting turned on to different things.
Yeah, but this was a good turn on. These were good goosebumps. She came up behind me and kissed me behind my ear on my neck. It's like made me shiver, and I got goosebumps from it, and turned me on. Yeah. So how did I do?
Not bad. You did fine.
All right. What kind of grade would you give me?
Like a D plus or like a C minus.
B plus or C minus? I like the B plus better.
D plus, D, the letter D.
No, D plus. D plus.
Yeah. D plus or C minus.
C plus or C minus. Oh, I still like the letter B better.
Okay, well that's not what I said.
I know, but that's what I wanted to hear.
D, D.
C.
D, D, like, damn it.
A D. D.
There you go. D.
Well, son of a bitch. Here, I thought I was doing really good.
The letter T when you grade something. Their T grade.
Well, that sucks. I was reaching for a B.
Well, you fell short.
I'd be better in person.
Oh, clever.
So see, I trusted you enough to do that.
Yeah, nothing bad happened.
Yeah, I know.
Look at that.
It's not often I can say that. I wouldn't trust anybody else. I trust one other person to do that with.
So,
I trust Jamie to do it because she's trustable.
you would do that with her?
Huh?
You would do that with her?
The sex talk thing? Yeah, I'd do that with her because she's trustable. It's like before Jamie, anybody that I had anything to do with would put it on the internet.
You must really like Jamie a lot.
She's a really good person.
Yeah, you talk about her a lot.
No, she has some growing up to do. And she is a special person. Her parents died when she was 16. Huh?
Then why don't you get back with her?
Casey, I've liked you for a long time. If you came along before Jamie, I never would have thought about anybody else.
Yeah, but if you're in love with her.
Part of me is in love with her and part of me isn't. But I've known how I felt about you for a long time. So it's like, and I enjoy my time with you more. I'm not stressed out, and well, things just make more sense. I have so much more fun with you than I do with Jamie now, and than I ever really did with Jamie.
You've known her for years, and you love her.
Yeah.
So why wouldn't you just get back with her?
Because her maturity level's not there yet. So she thinks she needs to be around her friends all the time. I mean, she's to the point where she's living with a friend. Huh?
I like to be around my friends all the time.
Well, yeah, but you don't have them living with you.
You don't have them in on all of your business. The whole time that her and I were together, she'd have Will in on all of our business. And then she got Maggie Joe in on all of our business.
Yeah,
Just,
sometimes I like having my friends over though. Like, you know,
yeah,
go out drinking, come back to my house, they stay the night or something.
yeah, that's different when you have your friends over versus having to live with your friends and not wanting to leave your friends ever. To try to keep your friends separate from your business, she doesn't do that. So she invites them in on it. It's not something that I enjoyed at all.
I mean, that sounds pretty normal to me.
That's not normal. I kind of understand why she's like that, because she lost her parents when she was 17, so she's been alone, and she's looking for that person to grasp onto. She grasped onto Will and Maggie Joe, and also it's like a family to her, but at the same time she couldn't keep her family out of her minding her business. She invited them up to get right in the middle of our conversations. It's stressful. So stressful.
So what if my high school boyfriend needed to come out to LA because he wants to visit, like he wants to see California? Is that not normal?
Fine if he wants to come out in California. it depends on what, how close you actually were with him.
Well, close enough that I'm letting him stay at my house.
I mean, I mean, how romantically close you are with him, and if any feelings come back up again.
Took my virginity.
Huh?
Like he took my virginity when I was in high school.
Like, yeah, no, he can rent a hotel room. Yeah.
Why is that?
because it's. What if I ask you the same thing?
But if we stayed friends, I mean, why does it matter?
So why would he have to stay at your house?
Just because it's easier for him, so he doesn't have to rent a place or anything. I offered, like, oh, you can just sleep on my couch then.
Do you trust him?
If I didn't trust him, I wouldn't let him come over.
But you haven't been around him for how many years?
Probably like a few times a year, like when I go back to New Jersey.
How close are you? How close of a friendship is there now?
Close enough that I would let him stay on my couch. I guess pretty close, right?
So would any feelings come up again?
How would I know?
See, that answer right there. Just tell me, no, let him stay in a hotel room.
like, how do you know? Like, if, like, you can have feelings for anyone at any time.
Yeah, good. But if you're with one person, you're not going to be looking to have feelings for another person.
Yeah, but sometimes it just happens,
Right. But why tempt fate?
Well, you're not tempting fate.
Really?
Yeah, like, if it happens, it happens. You can't, like, control your feelings, so that doesn't mean you should avoid everything.
If it happens, it happens. But if it happens, that means if you and I are together and that happened, it means you would have cheated on me.
Well, if I had sex with him,
Yeah.
yeah,
Even if you kissed him, that'd still be cheating on me.
yeah.
So would you really want to tempt that?
Well, I mean, I'm not saying I like him. I'm just saying, like, you know, feelings can come back at any time, right? Just like yours for Jamie.
Well. Oh goodness, boy, you stuck me on that one, didn't you?
Let's say this though, like, you and I, we aren't together right now. So, what would be a problem with letting him stay over?
I wouldn't let Jamie stay here.
I'm talking about my ex.
I know. I wouldn't let Jamie. If Jamie wanted to come up and see me right now, she would have to stay in a hotel room because of you, because of the way I feel about you. I wouldn't let her stay here.
Why not?
Because I don't feel like I would be doing right by you.
But I mean, I'm not saying, how do I say it? Like, you don't owe me anything.
That's right, but it has to start somewhere.
Yeah, but I mean, everything, just let things develop organically. Like, you don't owe me anything, just like right now I don't owe you anything.
Like, what I'm saying is it has to start somewhere, and we have to start thinking about each other somewhere along the way. So the sooner that starts happening. But the sooner that starts happening, the better we're going to feel about each other. No, we can't force it. But if we were to start off right off the bat with say Jamie coming up here and me letting her stay here, you're not going to feel good about that.
Why not?
Why would you? Considering I just broke up with her.
Yeah, but I don't care. What does that have to do with me?
Well, because you're the one that I want.
Yeah, but that's none of my business.
Well, yeah, it would be. Why would I want any thought process in your head veering off to what my actual feelings are?
Because you don't owe me anything.
Right. But.
So I'm just saying that we aren't together, so what you do is your business. Just like how if one of my friends, started dating someone or slept with somebody or went on a date with someone, that's none of my business unless they want to tell me.
Okay, how do I say this? Okay. when I have an interest in someone, it's that one person. I don't go out on other dates and stuff because I put my full concentration into that one person, so that way they know they don't have anything to worry about with me. So I don't like that feeling of thinking, okay, well, she likes me, but she's gonna go out with this guy. I don't like that feeling, so why would I want to put that feeling off on anyone else?
Well, your feelings aren't someone else's feelings. Like, what makes you think they would have that feeling?
Well, that's probably because I would have that feeling. The thought process would be there. So it's like, oh crap, you know, and it makes me think, you know, exactly how much interest does she have in me if she's going out on dates with other guys?
Yeah, but I mean, I'm just saying, like in our situation where we just met, like you don't have to like put all that pressure on it, you know?
Yeah, I know, but
Like you could just see where things go organically. And if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. You know, you can't force something.
let me ask you this:
Okay.
Did your high school friend want to come out and see California?
Oh, he's talked about it many times. He's just when he has time. You know, he works a full job. He has a lot of things to do, but you know, he's asked. I mean, like, sure, if you want to stay on the couch, I don't have a problem with that.
See,
I mean,
in one way, I would be fine with it.
Just saying.
In
Like,
one
if
way, I would be fine
at
with
any
it.
time, I would say, yeah, go for it.
What's that? Say that again.
I said he has no plans, but I'm saying that if he wanted to at any time, then yeah, he can come stay on the couch. It doesn't matter.
In one way, I would be fine with it because I trust you, and I trust in nothing that you wouldn't let anything happen.
What's the other way?
The other way is that he's the one that took your virginity, and you don't know if something would happen or not, which makes me wonder. You know, okay, is there something behind him coming out to stay on our couch? And does she still have feelings for him, or does he have feelings for her? Is he going to try something? Is she going to tell him no? If it was somebody that hadn't took your virginity, that you hadn't dated a long time ago, I wouldn't have as much of a problem with it.
Well, even if it was someone I've never dated, those things can still happen.
Yeah, I know, but it's more likely that for them to happen with somebody that you've already had sex with.
Well, that's what you think.
True. That's true. That's what I think. You don't agree with that?
No, I don't. I'm just saying that can happen with anyone at any time.
Okay, let me ask you this.
Things just happen.
Let me ask you this.
Okay.
Do you have any feelings? Do you have any feelings for him now?
No, I'm using that as an example.
Okay. As for Jamie,
But he's like a nice guy, so all I'm saying is you don't know. Things can just happen sometimes. Like with anyone.
I know. I try not. I try to make sure that I don't let things happen because I like staying loyal to one person.
Well, yeah, if you're in a relationship, you wouldn't just go sleeping around with people or going on dates with other people or anything if you're dating.
Right.
Right. I'm not saying
That's
I would
why
date someone and then just start sleeping around with people.
That's why I asked you if you'd be my
100%
girlfriend.
loyal
Because,
to Casey. He was my everything.
that's why I asked you if you'd be my girlfriend, because I wanted us to give us a good chance with each other.
Right.
Without
I
anybody else
understand
getting
that's
involved.
what you want, but things need to just happen organically. I've said it so many times that things just, I don't know how else to put it to make you understand.
I know what you're saying. I
Okay.
know what you're saying. I was just explaining myself. See, with Jamie, there's nothing. Yeah, I care about Jamie. Part of me still does love her. She's a very lovable person. And she's got a big heart. But there's things about her that just don't match with me right now. And it doesn't look like she's changing anytime soon in the future. It's been 2 years already. So it's, for me and Jamie to get back together, that's the only way that might happen is if you and I don't work out. But when
So you still love her, though.
part of me still does.
And she wanted to get back together with you.
Oh yeah. Yeah, but I didn't
And
want to.
you said no. Why?
Because more of my interest is in you.
But
I've
you
already
love.
answered that. I've already answered you on that one. I've had
I'm just confused.
interest in you in a long time. Huh?
Yeah, but you know her and you're in love with her. And you've known me for a month. And she wants to get back together.
That's not going to happen. She already tried it.
Who tried
She
what?
already tried it. I told her. She tried getting back together with me. I told her no.
Okay.
The reason I told her no was because of you.
Right,
have
but
more
you
of an
told me
interest
you loved her.
Yeah.
Yeah, so,
Love
I mean,
just
if I
doesn't
love
go away.
someone, like, let's say I was in love with my ex-boyfriend, and you and I
Are you?
are now.
Are you?
No, let me say what I'm
But
gonna.
wait a second. But there's parts of him that you do still love, right?
No,
There's not?
no. Why would there be?
Well, because you spend a lot of time with him when you were young, and he took your
No.
virginity. You must have loved him at some point.
Yeah, but if I loved him, if a part of me loved him, I would go be with him. That's the point I'm making. That
No.
even if you and I have been talking for a month, but if I was in love with someone else and that person wanted to get back together, I would go do it.
No, I won't, because I've already been there for 2 years, and nothing's changed.
Okay.
And my interest in you has been there a lot longer than whatever it was with her.
You dated her for years.
Almost 2 years. It was for like a year, and then 6 months.
Okay,
That was
well,
nothing.
if you knew her for 3 months, it doesn't matter. You still have known her longer.
Yeah, I've known her longer, but the feelings aren't there like they used to be.
Yeah, but you're saying you've known me longer.
Yeah, I've known of you longer.
Yeah, but you said
I've
you've
had-
liked me longer.
Yeah, I've had an interest in you a lot longer than I ever have her.
That's impossible. That doesn't make sense. You didn't know
Well,
me.
I didn't know you, but it doesn't mean that my interest was not there in you.
That doesn't make sense. You didn't know me at all. That's like me
I know.
saying because I worked with James Franco on a movie once that him and I are in love, or like I've had feelings for him.
Okay, let me see if I can try this a different way. Okay, you remember me telling you about one interview where your hair was straight that you had? I don't remember who the interview was with.
Right, I remember.
But since I saw you in that interview, I've had an interest in you since then.
Yeah, but you can't. You couldn't have.
Well, of course I could have, and I
No.
did. It's after seeing you in that interview, you never left my mind.
But
You
you
never
didn't.
left my thought.
It's like when I go back to, like, I worked on a movie with James Franco and I thought he was cute. That doesn't mean ever since then I've had an interest in him. I don't know him.
Well,
I worked with him for a
okay,
bit and thought he was attractive.
I understand what you're saying. Okay, I thought you were attractive. That made me have an interest in you and would like to be able to get to know you someday, even though I didn't really think it was going to be possible. I still had the interest in you, even though I didn't know you. I wanted to get to know you. Does that make more sense?
Not at all.
All right, let's leave it at I was very attracted to you. I was very attracted to you, so that if
So
you were to come along,
you were attracted to me, so you would leave the woman you love to try to get with me, you know?
no,
Means
no,
that you didn't know me. You still don't know me.
no, that's not the way it would have been, because if I was with somebody that I did love and that I was enjoying my time with, I wouldn't have been able to just leave him for you. But it's like with Jamie, I might still have feelings for Jamie, and I might still be in love with her. But it doesn't mean that my time with her was being enjoyable.
So other
Just
than
because I
my
love you.
hair,
Other
else?
than you what?
Other than my hair, what else about me were you attracted to?
Oh, your dimples, your nose, your lips, the way that you talked.
So my look.
Obviously, yeah, I was attracted to your looks. That's regardless of what anybody says. That's first attraction that always comes about is physical attraction. I didn't really know. I didn't know how your movements and stuff like that and things you were interested in. But it's like I really wanted to get to know them. I really wanted to get to know you. Maybe it was just because of the way that you presented yourself in the interview. It was just so attractive to me. So Jamie, I tried so hard with Jamie. This shit was so upsetting. I just finally, I got tired of trying. I tried to get back with her, and she kept telling me that she wanted to be just friends, and then I decided, okay, I accepted it. That's when you emailed me and I started talking to you. And when she realized I was talking to you, she knew. I told her before how attracted to her I was to you. And that's when she decided she wanted me back. And I didn't want to go back because I knew it wasn't the right reason. And I didn't feel the same about her because of her continuously telling me no when I wanted to get back with her. So me and Jamie first started, it was just automatic. We wanted each other's company. We enjoyed each other's company. We loved spending time together. And just over time, she just kept doing the same stuff, inviting her friends into our situation. That's just too stressful.
I mean, friends are involved in relationships all the time.
Yeah, and I don't have a problem with friends being involved to a point. Or her point never there was no wall to her point where it stopped.
My friends have been involved in every relationship I've ever had. They give me advice, help me with conflicts. That's just normal for a relationship. Friends are involved always.
Yeah, and then that's fine. But you've also talked to your significant other and about the same stuff too, right?
Right, but
Okay, see, well, she didn't do that. She would talk to me a little bit. Then, if I disagreed with her on something, she'd clap her hands to get Will in there. That's stressful.
so what happens if my friends don't like you? You're saying I should ignore them?
No, they're your friends. I'm never gonna. I would never try to take a friend away from you. I wouldn't try to take a friend away from anyone. If they don't like me, that's their problem, not mine. There's nothing I can do about it. But I would never try to take a friend away from you. Just like I wouldn't expect you to try to take a friend away from me. It's like some things that, like the way Alton used to be. He doesn't smoke pot all the time anymore. Actually, he doesn't smoke it anymore now because he has emphysema about pot. He used to smoke pot a lot. I mean, he smoked pot like a person smokes cigarettes. And I'm sure that with the way he smoked pot back then, you wouldn't have agreed with me being friends with him back then or hanging around him. And it's like Tony. Tony was my best friend. I mean, he's an odd best friend because he screwed a lot of people, including me. But still, Tony was somebody that I could go and talk to about things, and it wouldn't go anywhere other than Tony. And Tony would talk to me about stuff. But Tony had done drugs and stuff like that, but you'd never be able to tell with Tony. And so it's like I'm sure you wouldn't have agreed with me hanging around Tony that much. But you never would have tried to take him away from me as a friend. Friends are needed.
So then, why would you have an issue with my ex on the couch?
Because he took your virginity. Would you have an issue with Jamie coming here and sleeping on my couch?
No.
Really?
Why would I?
Well, because we just broke up.
Yeah, but why is that my business?
Um, because I would make it your business.
But I am saying it's not my business.
No, you might not think it is, but I would feel like it is.
Okay, well, it wouldn't be my business.
Well, I would make it your business, but that's not going to happen anyway. I'm not inviting her. If she came up, she'd have to stay in a hotel room, and I don't expect she'll come up anyway. She won't go somewhere where she's not invited.
Does she hate the cold too? That's why I won't go up. I hate the cold.
No, she doesn't like the cold. She's from California too. That's where she was at before she moved to Tennessee.
So the point I was making is that you're single, I'm single. So just to take things day by day, you know what I mean?
Keep going, I'm listening.
That was it.
I thought you had more to it. I know you want to take things day by day. I understand that. I think I'm just anxious to see where we go with it. And how far we go. I really think it can be something really great. I really
Maybe
enjoy
it
spending
goes
time.
nowhere. Or maybe it does. And maybe it goes somewhere, maybe it doesn't.
Yep.
And there's no problem with that.
So let me ask you.
Okay.
Let me ask you this: is there anybody else that you have an interest in?
No, I'm just saying that, you know, sometimes things happen and sometimes things don't because of circumstances outside of your control.
Okay, but let me tell you.
Like how I live in California, you live in Maine. And right now, we barely know each other. So far, it seems like we don't have much in common. And it's okay if it doesn't work out just because it doesn't. That doesn't mean there's someone else. It just means sometimes things just don't work out.
Yeah. It seems like we don't have much in common now, but even though it seems like we don't have much in common now, look at how much we enjoy spending time with each other.
We
That's
sat
pretty
on
good
the
on its own.
silence
Huh?
for half this call.
The what?
We sat on the phone in silence for half this call because neither of us had anything to say.
No, we didn't sit on the phone in silence for half the call. For part of the call, we're both searching for things to talk about. But look at us over text and during the day. We don't have a problem with talking to each other. We don't have a problem finding things to say. You're goofy and I'm goofy, and we love it.
How am I goofy?
your pizza fest, you were acting goofy there. You took pictures. I thought it was so cute. It was unbelievable. I love those pictures. I especially love the one you sitting there in the lime-colored, I guess, it's tube top. It's just, damn, so fucking hot. just the way you have your hair. Oh, you're just so fucking hot. I love that picture. It's beautiful.
Okay, well, I think I'm gonna get ready for bed.
All right. We had a pretty good talk tonight, didn't we?
When?
Huh?
Like, just now?
Like tonight. We had a pretty good talk.
I
Learned
mean,
about sex.
just parts of it were okay.
You learned about sex. I
Okay.
find it rather humorous now.
All right. Well, I'll talk to you later.
All right. Have a good night's sleep.
All right. Good night.
I know you've been drunk the last 3 fucking days, Roy. He said, well, more, you just leave my stuff right there. And I just fucking lost it. I started hitting my fucking steering wheel and yelling at him. I'm just so fed up with him.
Why don't you make him live with you then? So you can sacrifice something for your poor mom you love so much.
Listen, don't try to pull a guilt trip on me. I tried letting him live here before. It doesn't work. He doesn't want to be in Cornville. He doesn't want to be here because he's not near a store. He wants to be somewhere where he's near a store, because if he wants a beer, he's able to go get one. And he is not living with me again anyway, because I let him do that before, and I was putting myself at risk with probation, with him being here. That's not happening. I'm not doing that shit.
Yeah. It's a good idea to let him live with your mom.
No, I can't do a fucking thing about it. It's a good idea for him to let him be by himself. But
You
he
can
won't.
do something about it, but...
Mom keeps telling him to come up there and stay. Even though I keep telling Mom, stop telling him to come up here and stay with you. She still does it. So it's like, wait, when somebody like you says that, trying to make me feel guilty for something that I've tried my ass off to take control of and prevent from doing, Mom's going right against what I'm trying to prevent. So when somebody like you says that, it doesn't do a damn thing for me because I can't do anything about it.
If my mom's on her way out, I'd make sure she's living a good life without her stupid drunk son around.
That's what we're all trying to do. The only one working against us is Roy. Because Roy's a selfish piece of shit. He cares. He doesn't even care about himself, much less anybody else. I mean, I set him up with a good woman for him that he fell in love with, and she fell in love with him. But he can't get away from the goddamn alcohol to make her happy. And what do you do on something like that? There's nothing you can do. He stopped taking his depression pills so that he could drink again, to sink his ass right back into depression, a deeper depression. So he's real intelligent. He's had the alcohol so many years that it's affected his brain. It's turning his fucking brain right into mush. It's irritating and upsetting, and I told him that too. I said, if something happens to Mom, I said, don't you dare come down to my house looking for a place to stay or to hang out, because you're not going to be around me. When you get drunk,
I don't know how you think a woman is going to cure crippling alcoholism.
I was hoping that he'd fall in love with her and she'd fall in love with him if that happened, but I was hoping it would be enough so that he'd want to quit drinking to be with her. But just, I thought
Well,
it might
unless
actually,
she's a substance abuse counselor, I don't think she can do anything.
well, she can't do
I
anything.
mean, love didn't stop you from smoking cigarettes.
I know.
So why would love cure alcoholism?
Well, but see, we're not face to face right now. When we're face to face and we're living together, then I will stop.
Mm.
I'll probably stop before that, but my problem is that I've had so many say they were going to show up and not show up.
Yeah, but you know you have to stop for us to be face to face first, right?
Why? When you're
Are
face
you
to face,
that selfish, Jamie?
when you're face to face with me, I'm not going to smoke when you're here.
Ugh.
Then after that, I will work on not smoking.
Oh no, you'll work on it.
I'll work on it. I'll work on it. I'll get the patch or whatever I have to do to quit.
Yeah, you need to do that prior to Jamie coming out there. You know that already.
When she comes out here, I will not smoke. When you do leave, I will quit smoking. I will try to quit smoking, but it's going to be a little bit bumpy because
Oh my God.
that it's hard getting that nicotine out of you.
You're so weak.
Once you quit cawls, quit eating cawls, cawls, or Tyco, or however the hell you say it.
Cocaine?
No, not cocaine.
Don't do cocaine.
I didn't say cocaine. I said cawls or Tyco, cawls. What is it?
Coke? I don't even know what you're talking about.
Chocolate. I don't know what the hell it is. Something
Eating
that I saw you
coconut?
doing on you. Huh?
Coconut is healthy for you, so you don't have to quit it.
Yeah, whatever it is I saw you talking about on one of your
lungs,
videos.
then yes, I would quit doing it.
That stuff I saw you talking about on one of your videos there. That stuff. It's the
If that
stuff in
stuff
the
was
center.
harmful to my wife's lungs, then yes, I would quit it. But it's not harmful to her. It's actually healthy. I have her eating it.
I know. It's an addiction.
It's not an addiction. It's a healthy habit.
Yeah, I know.
And I could quit it if I wanted to.
Right now, smoking is a healthy habit for me. I know, that sounds kind of stupid, doesn't it?
All right, good. Then keep smoking.
Huh?
I said good. Then keep smoking. See how fast Jamie gets there. Hope you get cancer like your mom.
Ain't that a nice thing to say?
Well, you deserve it.
Why do I deserve to get cancer? My mom didn't deserve to get cancer. It helps me deal with stress a little bit right now. But I haven't been smoking as much as what I was before. I've actually been working a lot more. So I've been outside, out back, cutting trees down, and I tried burning today, but it's so wet out there, it's senseless. So I cut some of the trees up.
Mm.
I was thinking about building a house out there and tearing this fucking thing down because I'm tired of working on this thing. I know what you're thinking. I thought you were going to move out here, right?
What?
I know what you're thinking. I thought you were going to move out here. That's what you're thinking, right?
Well, no, you blocked me, so I didn't think you were going anywhere.
I really want to be with you and Jamie. But I'm going to tell you, the way that you and Jamie treat me is shit.
Yeah.
You both treat me like shit.
So I never coddled you, is what you're saying?
Apparently.
Oh, okay.
Well, when have you?
Well, I'm asking you.
Well, I'm asking you now.
I don't think I ever did, I guess. I don't think I have.
So when do you coddle Jamie?
I don't coddle her either.
Really?
Yes, that's why I said I don't.
You might want to rethink that.
Okay, I'll rethink it.
You coddle her all the time.
Okay, well, I don't think so, but I'll think about it. You couldn't even tell me how I coddle her, can you?
You're always telling her you love her.
That's not coddling.
You always telling her that you wish you were there with her. That you want to do this to her, you want to do that to her.
Okay, you don't know what coddling means.
Okay, so when was the last time you were nice to me?
Well, you tell me when was the last time I was nice to you.
I don't remember. That's how long it's been.
Interesting.
Hello.
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 I'm giving you attention.
No, that's not bad. 2 minutes out of, 7 days?
Here it is.
Yeah.
You hung up the phone.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, so whose fault is that?
Well, tired of hearing about Alex being so far up your ass.
Here you go, mentioning him again. All we did is go to fucking brunch.
And,
Well, and then we had sex afterwards, but
yeah. Well, you're bringing it to a point where I'm not going to doubt it.
yeah.
Well, it's like you can't go a day without having something to do with him.
I can't go a single day without him.
Yeah, well, obviously, you spend a whole fucking night with him on a hot date and then let him sleep over.
You mean a seriously hot all night long date?
Yep.
Yeah, it was so fucking hot.
Yeah, must have been. You let him sleep over again.
I sat on his lap the entire time.
Well, not going to be surprised because you can't seem to go a day without him.
I can't. Too hard. When he's not here, I'm just thinking about him.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah.
That's the point you're bringing it to make me think like that.
Yeah. I mean, you can't go a day without mentioning him.
Obviously, he thinks that way because he thinks that every weekend now he gets to spend time with you, and it's all
Yeah, every weekend's Alex's weekend.
It's been that way for how many weekends now? 4 that I know of. 4 that I know of.
I think 2.
4 that I know of, Casey.
All right, what 4? Because I only recall 2.
The 4 since we've been back talking to each other. Every weekend.
The 4 every weekend?
I told you 3 weekends ago that he's going to think, because of the weekend before that weekend, which would be the 4th, or the very first weekend after you and I started talking, the following weekend, he did the same thing. And I told you it was going to become a pattern. He's going to think that every weekend he gets to spend time with you. And look at what's happened. It's the same thing over and over, regardless of how I feel about anything.
Yeah.
And you can't miss out on brunch today. You gotta see him. I mean, he's got to see
Well, I
you.
have to eat.
Otherwise, he'll go in convulsions without seeing you.
You gotta eat.
Yeah, you can't go out to McDonald's and get your own breakfast. You gotta have brunch with Alex.
McDonald's? I'm not a broke ass bitch. I don't eat McDonald's.
Oh, sorry. You had to go to a fancy restaurant with Alex. I'm sorry. My bad.
Yeah, I want French omelets. They don't have those in McDonald's.
Oh, so sorry. It's my bad on that one.
Okay. They don't have Bloody Marys at McDonald's.
Yeah, see? Gotta have drinks with them.
Yeah.
The alcohol involved.
Yeah, there has to be.
Well,
I probably
apparently.
take my panties off.
Yeah. Well, what do you want me to feel?
I don't fucking care. Feel however
Obviously
you
not.
want. Yeah, feel however you want. What's it matter to me? If you don't like it, get the fuck away from me.
No, Casey, I love you. I don't like him. Why do you think I'm having such a fit about him? It's because of the way I feel about you.
How are you in love with me?
Casey, we've known each other for a year now.
So?
You think I'm just sitting around playing with my dank and my toes?
Yeah, probably. How does that mean?
I think a lot about you.
So?
Even when the throuple was going on, I was thinking less and less.
Isn't forlorn.
I was thinking about less and less about Jamie and more about you.
Jamie doesn't exist, Lauren.
Exactly, but at the time we didn't know that. Otherwise, you wouldn't have made a trip to Nashville.
So what does a year's time have to do with anything?
What is my what?
Sucker for a year.
Huh?
What does a year have to do with anything? You love me because it's been a year?
I love you because I love the way you are.
No, you don't. I like to get drinks with my friend. You hate that.
Yeah, I do hate that.
You don't like anything that I do.
Got to take the good with the bad, but I don't have to take Alex.
Well, you do.
I put up with it.
No, you don't.
I've been putting up with it. Why do you think I'm getting so irritated
Not
about
with him. You bitch about him constantly.
Yeah, I do. Of course I do.
It's very unattractive.
Well, it's very unattractive that you're constantly wanting to be around him.
I don't care if you find it attractive.
It's very unattractive that you go on and describe your outing with him like a hot date, then you let him sleep over.
Like an all-night.
How am I supposed to find that attractive?
I don't
What do you
care.
think?
Go find a fucking chick in Maine then, who has no friends, who wants to eat
Why?
McDonald's breakfast with you.
Why, because Alex means more to you than I do?
No, because if you don't want to put up with him, then you can go.
Well, you want to tell me why you have to have him stay the night at your house? That's
Because I
bullshit.
want him to.
Because you wanted to. Well, gee, that makes me feel so much better, Casey.
Yeah, I care about my friends.
Yeah, well, that's what they make Ubers for.
Yeah, I don't want him to pay for an Uber. I'd rather him stay at my house where I know he's safe.
And you don't think he'd be safe at his own house?
No.
That's a good way of thinking.
Okay.
Jesus. That's fucked up, Casey. That's really fucked up. Well, I don't know. You do what you want to do. You can let me know when you want me and not that fucking piece of shit in your life. I'm not fucking around with this stupid, retarded, theory bullshit.
What are you
He
saying?
sounds like a fucking retard, and he is a retard.
Okay.
And you're being just as retarded by fucking going into his bullshit. He's been a problem for us since the fucking day you met him.
At least Alex knows how to speak intelligently.
There you go. Stick up for your boyfriend, Casey.
I'm sticking up for me. You just called me retarded.
You're not sticking up for you because you got that asshole in your goddamn life.
See how you're retarded? That doesn't make any sense.
You're not sticking up for you. You're sticking up for you. You get the fuck rid of him.
How would that be sticking up for me? It's straight up like talking to a mentally challenged person right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Why would you let him in your life?
Because I want him in my life.
Well, apparently you do because you want all kinds of time with him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Is there anything else you want to say to me, or have we met our
No,
anything
I
else?
don't want to take up all your time that you can spend with your boyfriend.
Okay.
You need to talk to your fucking girlfriend. This is getting ridiculous. I'm going to bed.
I just woke up a couple minutes ago. She still hasn't gone to sleep? Honey, I'm calling you. I know you're awake because Will just texted me that you're still up and acting the same. For me to talk to you requires you to answer your phone, so let's try this again. Fuck it. It's too early for this stupid shit. You need to get your ass in bed. Happy to see that you put us first tonight, Jamie. Impressive. Hey, Will. Is she awake now?
Hello?
Hey, Lawrence, Will.
Hey, Will.
Are you busy?
No, I can take a little time off here.
From what?
I'm gonna go out and pull the roof and stuff off out for the portable shed and get ready to start doing that in the morning so I can get the fucking thing done. And I get a little bit of wood in for the night, but I have about another hour and a half, well, about an hour and 45 minutes before it gets dark, so I'm all right.
Yeah.
I'm all right. I got a little bit of time.
I'm still mad at you about your behavior last night, but we need to talk about Jamie. Did you talk to her yet?
No, I haven't. I've tried to talk to her last night. She wouldn't respond to my messages. She hasn't. I tried being nice to try to get her attention today to get her to talk to me, and she hasn't talked to me. Hasn't even sent me a text message.
Yeah. Well, she royally pissed me off last night. I'm done.
I could tell. I could tell she pissed you off. And them fucking pills that she's taking. If she doesn't take them, that's why I asked you to take them away from her. Because remember last time when she did that, she acted erratically, the same exact way.
Here's the deal, Lauren. Last night, me and Tarabelle were in the hot tub, and Jamie decides to come out. Whatever, that's fine. But apparently, I go to get a beer for me and Tarabelle. Jamie whips her tits out and starts to try and compare them with Tarabelle to see who's got better nipples. I don't know what the fuck that's all about.
What the fuck is going on with her? Jesus Christ.
And then, about an hour later, me and Tarabelle are, doing stuff in bed, and Jamie walks in.
Jesus Christ.
Tell her to get out, and she just stands there and looks. I'm done, Lauren. She was naked, just standing in the doorway. I don't get it.
She was naked and standing in the doorway.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I don't know if she wanted to join in or what. Obviously she couldn't say anything, but she wasn't signing or anything.
Unfucking believable.
Trying to have a good night with Tarabelle, and Jamie just ruins it.
She talks shit about your girlfriend, and I tell her, Jamie, shut the fuck up about Will's girlfriend. I said, you need to give her a chance. I said, you haven't even given her a chance from day fucking one. I said, and that's fucking weird. I'm fucking tired of her fucking acting like a jackass.
Yeah, so needless to say, Tarabelle does not want to come over anymore.
I don't blame her.
I'm sure Maggie Joe's gonna hear something from her about this shit. That's gonna be...
What are the pills that she's taking? It's just Adderall?
Yeah.
I don't know why she's snorting them. She says they get to her faster. I'm like, what the fuck's the difference? Fucking swallow the goddamn thing. They're still getting your system.
Right. Well, it's just it gets in there faster, I guess, but that's besides the point.
How many is she taking?
Lauren,
How many is she supposed to be taking?
I'm not her keeper, you know? She does whatever the fuck she wants. I don't keep track of pills and what she does. She's an adult. She can take care of herself. I'm not gonna babysit her.
Well, she's supposed to be an adult.
Maggie Jo went off on her last night.
What'd she say?
There was a lot of yelling. I was so fucking over it, you know? She was just yelling at her about her bullshit she was pulling last night. She started trying to flirt with me, and then when that didn't work, she started flirting with Tara Bell, and then when that didn't work, she started flirting with Maggie Jo. I think. I mean, I don't know if it was flirting, but it was very awkward. So, I don't know what the deal is. But I'm sick of it.
I'm sick of it too. I'm fucking tired of her doing stupid shit like this.
Yeah.
It's just fucking bullshit.
I remember Maggie Jo saying something like, just because you're unhappy in your current relationship, you know, doesn't mean that everyone else should be as miserable as you.
Of course, Maggie Jo would say that.
But yeah, I'm pissed off, Lauren. She's not gonna get to use my phone for a while because that's bullshit.
I thought about that. I didn't think about it till today, but I thought about it. I mean, there might be something about her acting out last night because she's already got her voice taken away right now. With you not letting her use the phone, that's the only voice that she has.
I understand that, but when you two are acting like assholes to me for no reason, why would I let you use it?
Well, I got upset last night, but you have been a good friend, Will. I don't want you to think that I haven't done that. I don't think that you haven't been a good friend.
Yes, you know, it's sometimes it's hard to tell.
I just got really upset because she's already saying all this shit about, you know, can you build a 3-level house, one for me, one for you, and one for Will?
Okay.
And I'm like, Jamie, Will's not going to fucking live with us forever. And then she's, you know, she's always trying to get you to move up here with her, which I'd love it if you moved up here. You're a fucking awesome guy. But to get her to separate, you know, the fact that she doesn't need you to live with her every day when we're married. And to get her to separate that, it's like pulling a fucking tooth.
I mean, Lauren, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about because I'm barely around her anymore. So I don't know why that you think that, you know, that it's as like it used to be. It's not. I believe she even was crying to you the other day about me not talking to her as much.
Yeah, she said she missed you.
Okay,
I'm like,
so
Jamie, how can you fucking miss him? You're living right in the same fucking house.
Right, so then you can't sit there and say that, like, our closeness is too weird or something, because I'm not even around her.
It's weird because she can't let it go.
That's on her, not me.
I know, you've done good letting it go.
Well, you're taking it out on me.
Well,
you accuse me of shit.
Sorry that I got upset with you. It just upset me that it was like, I didn't know that you were joking at the time, and I was like, oh, fuck, he's fucking encouraging it. And so I apologize. I didn't know that you were joking.
Whatever. I mean,
I don't know what the fuck is going on.
I'll be honest with you. I think she tried to kiss me last night, and Terrible slapped the taste out of her mouth.
Well, tell Terrible I said good job.
Well, no offense, Lauren, but Maggie Jo doesn't want her to know about you.
No. Oh, that's fine with me.
Yeah, I figured, because I know you and her were arguing about Thanksgiving or something and not letting people know.
Yeah, no. Sorry, whatever.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe that's not what she was doing, but it seemed like that's where she was headed for. And Turbo was like, "Hey."
I don't think she's been being completely honest with me.
About what?
About this Todd and Rod. She's been talking to him for a while, and this Todd and Rod, she's been talking to him for a while.
Wait,
and
Rod and Todd?
When she told me, yeah, when she told me that she met him, these two are on the internet, that she met on the internet.
Okay.
When she met him, she was telling me about him, that Todd was a muscular guy and Rod was a nerdy guy that was wealthy and a virgin. Like, what the fuck?
Okay.
So I asked her, I said, well, how'd all that come up? Why you finding out that he's a virgin and wealthy, and, why didn't the conversation stick to something that was be sensible, like,
being wealthy isn't sensible.
Well, that's not so bad.
Okay.
It's the virgin part that bothered me.
He was proud of it.
It's like, well, and she's always telling me that she wants a virgin. That's why she wants me to be a virgin. She wants me to be a virgin. She's saying that she wants a virgin.
Are you a virgin?
No, I'm not a virgin.
No.
She knows that because I've told her stories.
Oh, okay.
But I told her I told her that I would be her virgin. But that's why.
Okay, that's weird. All right.
It is. It's fucking weird.
Well, why'd you say it?
And because make her happy. Tell her that I'll be her fucking virgin. She can pretend that I've never had anyone.
That's weird because I mean, not to like piss you off or anything, but when I know at least with Maggie Jo and me, it didn't seem like a virgin was something she was into. So.
No, that's what she's always telling me. Not always, but she's many times.
Right.
I mean, she's wanted a virgin.
I think she's told Maggie Jo she thinks you're a virgin.
She's fucked up when I've told her stories. Oh God. But now she tells me that that Rod has a movie deal with her, or wants to do a movie deal with her.
Yeah, I saw that email.
And fucking now she told me that Todd and Rod just happen to know each other, and Todd wants to get in on it. Only she'd make less money. And I'm like, no, it's just fucked up.
Weird.
She's just fucking Jesus.
Well, I mean, she's desperate for money, Lauren, so she's trying to find work any way she can.
Well, I know, I understand that. That's why I caved in to her with Maggie Jo and Maggie Jo's fiance.
Right, but she has to work on their schedule, and she needs her own.
I'm told her I'm wanting to be okay with her doing this with Rod.
Okay.
She makes it difficult.
Why?
But just because she's constantly wanting to add Todd in and do it for less. Why the fuck would you do it for less to begin with? There was a price that was set. Yeah. She said that Todd wants to join in too, and only I'd make less. No.
How much
fucking
less?
Two guys. I don't know. She didn't tell me. She doesn't tell me. There's a lot of shit she doesn't tell me, Will.
Like what?
Well, just a lot. I mean, there's some stuff that I don't know till I hear you say it. Then I gotta confront her about it. Then there's stuff that I tell you that I've already told her, and she gets mad because I tell you.
Weird. I mean, what's weird to me is that she said you were fine with Carter, so I don't understand what this deal with Rod's about.
No, I didn't. I was not fine with Carter. I told her I was not fine with Carter.
Oh.
She's not giving the correct information here.
So then you wanted,
and that's what
you wanted her to do with me?
No.
Is that why she was in the doorway last night?
No, I told her I didn't want to do it. I told her if she did it with you, then I would leave.
Why?
Because it's too personal. You're my close friend and you're her close friend.
I mean, I'm in a
that's way too fucking personal
right now, Lauren.
Yeah, well, see, that's the thing too. You're in a committed relationship.
So I don't.
So why would you want to screw that up and do that with her without Carabelle knowing?
Money. I got bills to pay too.
Why'd you call me Lonnie?
I said money.
Oh, money. I thought you said Lonnie. I was like, fucking Will's never called me Lonnie before. The fuck?
Lonnie?
Yeah, a lot of people call me Lonnie.
I've never heard that.
They call me Lonnie.
Now I'm going to call you Lonnie, so good job.
It doesn't bother me because a lot of other people call and I just, whatever. Grew up with my aunts and uncles calling me Lonnie.
Oh, okay.
I'm like, well, whatever. Not even spelled the same, but all right, whatever works for you.
I
don't know what to do.
I don't either, but if this keeps up, like, I'm not gonna have my girlfriend leave me because Jamie's being all weird.
I don't know why she won't accept your girlfriend. That fucking blows my mind.
I don't know. She's really determined to do movies with me, Lauren.
I told her. I said, you mean to tell me that you accepted his ex, but you won't accept his girlfriend now? Compared to what his ex was,
I don't want to talk
it doesn't
about
make sense that you wouldn't accept his girlfriend.
Yeah, I get your point, but I don't want to talk about her.
No, I don't. I'm fucking... I don't know.
I don't know, man. I mean, what if it was some, like, what if we met in the middle somewhere where she is satisfied, so she stops this bullshit, but you're also not mad?
No.
Well, like, maybe like half a movie? I don't know how to explain it.
No.
I'll just go down on her or something?
No. No, I'm not alright with it at all.
She go down on me? I don't know. Something?
No, I'm not alright with it at all.
No, okay. Just trying to think of something that could work for all of us, you know?
I'm fucking pissed because she's down there still. You know, she was supposed to be in here in July and up here last July, and COVID happened. So I was understanding, you know.
Lord, if you were understanding, then why are you bringing it up?
Because it doesn't. Just because I'm understanding about it doesn't mean it upsets me.
Doesn't mean it upsets you?
It doesn't mean that it doesn't upset me.
Right. What about a three-way with me and Tarabelle?
No.
I don't touch her.
No. No, well, you don't know if your girlfriend wants to do that or not.
I don't, but what if she says okay? Then everyone's problems are solved.
No. Just, I don't know, I'm blown away by her bullshit.
I just don't want my dates being interrupted anymore with this bullshit.
I can't believe she even pulled that fucking bullshit last night. I don't know.
I don't either. But I'm trying to think of ways to, you know, fix this. some way in their fucking weird mind. You got any ideas?
No ideas. For her to move up here would be a nice idea, but
Well, that's just not in the cards.
yeah, pretty fucking sad.
Why?
Because it is. It's sad. She has that specific doctor that she wants down there, and there's other doctors up here that.
You don't sound very
You know,
understanding.
It's understanding. There's no way that's not understanding. I mean, these fucking people up here that have gone through it, and they've had doctors up here.
Right,
And
so
then
you're
they're still
complaining
alive.
about the doctors she chose. I don't understand how that's understanding, Wayne.
Yeah, like I was just saying, there's other people that have had the same situations. They've had doctors up here, and they're still alive. They're still going through the same thing.
Right, which again, to my point, is doesn't sound very understanding. That's just what I'm just telling you. It doesn't come off that way.
No, she went from California to Tennessee because Maggie Jo was there.
That's not why she.
Because she wanted to choose that doctor. You know, and I want to make sense of it all, and it does make sense to me.
I think you just forget things, and you forget that there were many reasons why we came here, not just one.
I try to make sense of it all, and it does make sense to me that she chose that doctor because she can be there at Maggie Jo's house and not have to worry about rent. I mean, obviously she still has to pay rent because Maggie Jo just said that she's 2 months behind.
Yeah, but she at least has that available to her.
Yeah, and I understood that. That makes it easier. I didn't know that she was in love with Maggie Jo. I didn't, there's all kinds of things that just pop up out of the blue. And it's like, where the hell did that come
this
from?
is a great place for her job too. That would help. But
hot spot.
most of her opportunities with that.
Yeah, well, every time she goes out, she gets sick.
Right, I understand that, but even before that happened, you were doing that.
When her and I first got together, she was doing jobs.
Yes, Lauren, I'm not
talking
talking
anything about
I'm talking about in Tennessee.
In Tennessee, yeah, because she's there to get better. And every time she goes out, she gets sick.
Right, and what I just said was, even before she went out and got sick, you were saying no to jobs.
No, she was going to work with Maggie Jo. I was fine with that. But she wasn't going to go out and do jobs because everybody was on lockdown.
She was going to do movies, and you said no to them. Yes or no?
Yeah, that one movie there. That was the only one that I knew about.
Oh, boy. Anyways, so that's another reason we came here, right? So, a place to live, great doctors, and her job. The Maggie Jo factor wasn't even part of the decision making in the beginning. But you're really focused on that aspect of it. You keep saying that's the reason, and you keep saying there's doctors up here and there's doctors up here, and it just doesn't sound very understanding to me, Lauren.
I'm trying to be understanding, but there's just so many things that she's doing that just doesn't make any sense.
You might be trying, but you're not doing a good job.
I know.
Are you ever really going to be okay with what she does for work? Like guy to guy.
Am I going to be okay with him? I'm probably never going to be okay with it because, why would I be okay with her having sex with another guy?
So then why are you with her?
When we're married, why would I be okay with that? But would I deal with it? Yeah, I'd deal with it. I'd have to deal with it because that's what she'd want. So,
right.
I can't tell what.
If you can't deal with it, why not just let her
wants.
go? I mean, like, this is her job, and this is what she wants to do for a living.
Because I love her. Why do I want to let her go if I love her?
I don't know. It's just it's weird that you knew that it was going to bug you so much. Why'd you get so involved with her if you knew that this was there?
Because I know I can deal with it. It's just, it's hard to deal with. But over time, it'll get easier. It's just, I'm not thrilled about her doing it with people that are close to her. I'm not thrilled with that. You know,
Okay, well, let's go back to that in a second.
The thought of her going to a studio to do a shoot and then leave and not see the people again.
You know they're friends in the industry.
That's not so bad.
Like they don't just go in, leave, and say bye. Like some of them create friendships and talk outside of work. You know that, right?
Yeah, that's fine.
Is it?
But I mean, with you
just
guys,
said the reason that
yeah,
you like that is because they don't talk again.
that's fine that they created friendship. But that's not what bothers me. It's when it's close, like what you guys are. I mean, that's way too close. I mean, you and her seem almost like brother and sister to me.
Man, that's disgusting.
Well,
you know what we've done together.
No, yeah, no kidding. But I mean, look at the way that you two act with each other. You act like brother and sisters.
No, we don't.
You fight like brother and sister.
You guys fight like brothers and sisters.
No, her and I fight.
You guys have the same
like a couple,
fight. You guys keep having the same fight.
No, I know.
It's not fair. It's not fair to her to make her feel guilty for the job she does.
What you and Maggie Joe don't see is the good times that me and her have.
Lauren, I barely hear about good times.
Well, yeah, she never mentions them. She only mentions the bad times.
Right. She only mentions the bad times. Okay, but you understand, like, making her feel guilty about her job isn't nice and isn't very loving.
I understand that it upsets her. But she doesn't talk to me about it.
Do it
to try to get me past it. I try to get her to talk to me about it so that I can get past it.
Right. I remember when you guys started together and you didn't want to hear about it, and then you got mad because she talked to me about it, and then she tried to talk to you about it, and you got mad about that.
Yeah, well, it's not easy for someone that's never been around it
right.
to know how to deal with it.
Why would she continue to present you with what's going on with work if you're just going to yell and scream every time?
Like I just said, it's not easy for someone that's never been around it to know how to deal with it.
Yeah, I understand that, but
kind of have to work them into it.
Her to just deal with you screaming and yelling because you can't deal with her job.
Yeah, but well, not everything is because of her. I've had issues from what has happened before to me in my past that, flashbacks of things that happen the same way come back, it's like...
You dated a porn star before?
No, never mind. No.
Can you define dealing with it?
Dealing with her being a porn star?
Yeah. You keep saying, like, it's hard for me to deal with. I'm trying to deal with it. What do you mean by deal with it?
I'm trying to be able to look at it in a different light. It's hard to be able to look at it in a different light other than, so this is the woman that I love and want to marry, and she wants to marry me, but she's going out and having sex with other guys.
What light do you want to see it in?
I want to see it in the light as, it's her job and it doesn't mean anything. These people don't mean anything to her, and that's what she likes to do.
Right, but if that's the way that the men she was with treated her in the films, don't you think you wouldn't like that? She didn't matter to them?
No, I wouldn't like it. I'd be fucking pissed. I'd go there and go to the fucking studio swinging.
But she has to treat other people that way?
She has to treat other people what way?
Like they don't matter?
No, I didn't say that she had to treat people like they don't matter.
You just said I wish that she would go and these people didn't matter to her.
No. I said that. The hell did I say now? I'm trying to fucking remember what I said. I'm trying to think in the light that the sex that she has with these people doesn't matter. That she's just doing it for her job. That she just likes the business.
And these people don't matter to her.
Yeah. And it's hard
You
to
know
get
she can't
separated.
make you see that, right? That's all on you.
I know, that's why I'm working on. I'm trying to work on it.
Right, so then you sitting here saying
it's
stuff
step by
like,
step.
right, but you saying
It's step by
sitting
step.
here,
It's not something I can jump into. I mean,
well, you
it's
should have thought
taking.
of that before you proposed to her.
Well, it doesn't mean that I don't love her, because I still love her.
Right, people can love each other without proposing.
Yeah, they can, but I did propose to her, and I meant it when I proposed to her.
Right, but and so like you said a few minutes ago that you want her to tell you about it so that you feel more comfortable or get used to it or something. But again, she can't make you see the way that you want to see it.
Right, but I'm still. It takes a while to get used to. I mean, I wasn't all right with her doing it with John Michael either. Before,
Right,
but
you didn't want her to do it with anyone. And I mean,
no, I didn't.
Lauren, I used to book her like 3 times a week at least to make movies, and she does none of that now.
She's also sick right now.
Yes, I understand that.
Every time she goes out, she gets sick.
Was it when she wasn't bad and I was still trying to do that, she kept saying no because you were getting them?
It's hard because you guys talk about it like it's a natural thing to just go out and do it.
Well,
So
she's been doing it for years, Lauren. She did it before she knew who you were.
Yeah,
But
I
you're
know.
expecting her to change how she does her business because you don't feel okay with it.
See, I'm kind of caught in the middle of not knowing what to think.
What do you mean?
Because like, it's in one way that I know she loves doing it, and that's what she wants to do for a job, and I want to be understanding on that and supportive. And in another way, it's like, well, she wants to be married to me, and why wouldn't she want to change what she does for a job, or still have something to do with the business, but not do that?
You don't marry someone and say, I'm going to change every aspect of my life so the other person feels better. You usually marry the person because you like what they did. Like, you're not trying to... Lauren, you want to drive truck, right? You want to drive truck, right? And just say you got the dream job you always wanted. You can drive truck and you can do whatever the hell you want that makes it a good job, right?
That's not my dream job.
What's your dream job?
Well, my dream job was being a country music singer.
Okay.
Well, that didn't go through.
All right, so you made it as a country music singer, right? You're a country music singer. You've got 3 albums, right? And you're going to go on tour. Well, Jamie says that she doesn't like it and that you can only go to the stops she says, and you can only sing the songs she wants. You can only sing for the amount of time she wants you to sing, and you have to do it the way she wants. Is that going to be fun for you? Are the fans going to like that?
That's a good way to put it, Will. I never thought about it like that. That's a good way to put it.
Right.
It's not going to change in the way that I feel about you and her having sex. That's not going to change because me and you being friends, it's just a no.
Why does that bug you so much? I'm just curious.
Because me and you are friends.
No, I understand that, but like us being friends, what does that do?
Because I know that you and I are going to be face to face one day, and I don't want to be there standing with you and knowing that.
Just think about me pile driving her or something.
Yeah. I don't want to have that thought even in my head.
Mm-hmm. But I've already done it,
That was before me.
That's a fair point, I guess. I don't know. It just seems like you have a problem with her movies. You know? Hello?
I'm here.
Did you hear what I said?
Yeah, I heard what you said.
Oh, you just stopped talking, so I was waiting for...
No, I was thinking.
What were you thinking about?
I don't have a problem with her doing movies. I just don't want her doing them with people that I know and that she knows and is close to right now.
Why?
Because.
Well, you don't have a problem with Maggie Joe.
No, I don't. I don't have a problem with Maggie Joe, and I know you guys think that.
And you're close.
I know you guys.
Sort of.
I know you guys think that it's because I think less of women, and no, I don't.
Well, I mean, that's the way it comes off. It just seems rather shilly, you know?
No, that's not the way it is at all. It's hard to explain, but...
Lauren, let's just boil it down to what it actually is, and it all has to do with penises, right?
Yeah, that's one of the things.
It's the main thing. If not,
that's a huge thing.
It's a huge thing.
It is. It's a huge thing.
It is huge.
Yeah.
I just don't understand. I mean, that seems to be the only reason. I think that this idea of closeness and people around her and yada yada and people you know yada, I think that's all just smoke screens for, at the end of the day, it's just about penis, you know?
No, it's people that she's close to too. I mean, yeah, another penis going in there, it is huge to me.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, at work, you know, 2, 3 at a time.
To be with the people that are close to her, that bothers me a lot too.
Why?
Because, like you, I'm friends with you. And I explained to you, I don't have to look at you and know that, you know, he's putting the boots to my fucking wife, and I got to be okay with it.
Well, I'm not.
I don't want to have to. No, but it's another way of saying fucking. That's another way of saying that. Putting the boots to her. Putting the boots to her. It's another way of saying fucking her.
Taking the boots to her sounds like
power
you're kicking
driving.
her. Don't do that, Lauren.
It has nothing to do with kicking, Will. It's just a metaphor. It's a phrase. It's something that...
What is it? It's a metaphor.
Oh, come on, Will.
What?
It's like you never hearing of cutting the apron strings before.
I haven't.
I can't believe you've never heard of that.
I didn't, and I looked it up online.
That's an American saying.
It does. I'm sorry, what?
It's an American saying.
What part of America?
Any part.
You sure? You sure you're not talking about your ass right now?
I've never heard of. I've seriously never heard of anybody that has never heard that saying before.
Right? Who have you asked outside of Maine?
Even Jamie. Jamie's heard of it before.
Jamie.
She said whoever invented that saying should be shot.
Right, how is that saying that she's heard it before?
Well, it tells me she had to have heard it before. I really can't believe that people haven't heard that saying before.
Well, I haven't.
That's even on TV shows. They even say that stuff on TV shows.
What TV shows?
First, they've had it on Big Bang Theory before.
Don't watch
it. They've had it on even in the old back in the 70s. They had it on the Jeffersons and.
Didn't watch it.
And Archie Bunker and.
Didn't watch it.
Anyways.
And I looked up the whole apron strings thing, and it doesn't apply to me, Jamie Lynn.
That's what it seems like, though.
It's
That's what
not
it seems like, though, because she has a hard time letting go.
Right, but that's...
I mean, well, come on. You were gone for not very long one day, and she was saying that she missed you.
Okay.
And I'm like, seriously, Jamie? You realize Will's your friend and not your boyfriend, right?
Yeah, she knows that because we're not together, Lauren.
Yeah. Well, when she's saying that,
She doesn't
I even told her.
too. What's your point?
I even told her. I said, I'm up here. I said, you never tell me you miss me.
Okay, so she says it to Maggie Joe. What's your point?
Well, she tells you she loves you. She tells Maggie Joe she loves her. I haven't heard it from her mouth in a long time.
When she's never met you.
She told me she loved me before I ever told her I loved her.
God, I don't give a shit, though. Like, no offense to you, I just don't care.
Well, then how can you say she's never met me? Why would she tell me she loves me? She did it before.
Maybe she regrets saying that, or maybe she was intoxicated, or maybe she wasn't thinking clearly. Like, there's many options that were put in front of her that could, you know.
Was she intoxicated last night?
I don't know, Lauren. She was acting weird, that's all I know. I don't, again, you act like I see everything she does. How many pills did she take? How many did she drink? I don't fucking know. I'm not a babysitter. I don't have a camera in her room watching her.
Well, hell, you used to know a lot of that stuff.
Huh?
What do you mean that's a good idea?
Wait, I used to do what stuff?
You used to watch her. You used to know that stuff.
Yeah, when I was locked in a room with her at the hospital. What are you talking about?
What do you mean that's a good idea to put a camera in the room?
It doesn't matter, Lauren. What are you talking about? I used to do that stuff. I never used to keep track of her pills and shit. I never watched her like a hawk.
You used to have to, Will. You were taking care of her.
When?
When you were in the hospital, you did some?
I was in the hospital.
On the way to Nashville, you did some?
We
did a lot of taking care of her then. Yeah. When you were there, when you got there, you were taking care of her a lot.
I got her smoothies and gave her pills.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't need to give her her pills anymore. She's not a child. I stopped doing that because you got all pissy about it. Remember? Remember that?
Yeah, she wasn't a child then either, though. But
right.
She still did.
Yeah, but she was recovering. She had just gotten out of the hospital. I'm just saying, Lauren, you get mad about things, and then I stop doing them, and you're expecting me to still do them for some reason.
I didn't know that you stopped doing them.
Right, of course, but still. Why would I continue to do something just to get Jamie chewed out because you feel uncomfortable about something for the, billionth time? That makes sense?
This is just nuts.
Why? What are we talking about?
Fucking COVID just fucking screwed everything up.
Well, yeah, it's a pandemic for you, Lauren.
I don't shit.
Like, everyone's gonna get locked down again here soon.
I know.
Right, but you're still sitting there
fucking Maine's well on its way.
What?
So Maine's well on its way.
See? And you said Maine was the safe haven of the United States of America.
Yeah, well, Maine and Hawaii are the only two that are not in the red.
Right.
But we're damn close to the red.
Right. I understand that. I'm just saying, you're sitting here like at the start of this conversation, you're sitting there complaining about how she's not up there. But like the whole country's about to go on lockdown and you're still complaining about it.
I know, well, but look at it. One of the things that really irritated me was when she went to the football game with 25,000 people there.
Yeah, how many times are we going to go to this fucking football game, Lauren?
That irritated me.
You say you're going to stop bringing it up and throwing it in her face?
I'm not bringing it up to her. I'm bringing it up to you.
Right, I understand that, but you told me that too.
I talked to you. I talked to you about things that were all right.
Right, sure. All right, let's hear about the football game again.
Well, it irritates me
Uh-huh.
because she can go to a football game with 25,000 people up here, or at the game
Uh-huh.
in that area, but she couldn't travel in a vehicle to come up to see me.
Right. The football stadium was 3 hours round trip. Where are you again?
I'm in Maine.
Yeah. How far away is that? 17 hours one way?
Yeah.
It's a bit of a difference, don't you think?
Oh, I know, but
So all you're thinking about is she went somewhere, and you think that if she went somewhere, she should be able to go see you when the trip is not even close in distance.
but one of the main things was the amount of people that she'd be around.
Right, and they were practicing safe procedures for COVID then. Masks, 16 apart, pods, limited audience members. It was all by the books. Does that make sense? Did you not know that's what they were doing? You think they were just packing stadiums against the rules?
No. Jimmy told me that they were doing safe procedures.
Okay, so what? Then I don't understand.
It just blows my mind.
How? Why?
Roscoe, be good. Lay down. Go lay down.
Why does it still blow your mind when you've been
Because
told?
one of the things was that the amount of people that should be around.
Uh-huh. How would she know? How would she know she was going to get sick if everyone was following the same procedures to not get sick?
It's just fucked up.
I'm just asking, Wayne. Because you're very upset about this football game. You just won't let it go.
Well, I let it go to her. I'm not mentioning it to her.
Right, but you're holding on to it, so there's something wrong with it. So what is it?
It bothers me. I'm not going to say it doesn't bother me. It bothers me.
Yeah, a lot of things bother you.
I know.
So she went to a football game close to the house, and she got sick. Oh well, it happens. She didn't know that was going to happen. No one did, right? She didn't know she was going to get sick the first time. She did. Oh well. So if you go to Walmart and you get sick, does she get to bitch at you about being in Walmart?
No, I know she didn't. I know she didn't know she was going to get sick.
She loves Nick Saban. She loves the Roll Tides. She wanted to go. She's had a shitty year, and one day of fun seemed like a good idea. And obviously it backfired. But you know what? At least, Maggie Jo tried to give that to her. And to just hold it over her head because she wanted a day of fun and she fucked up is just...
Maybe you're right. Maybe I am being too ununderstanding about that.
I mean, things happen.
I know she wants to go out and have fun.
Right, well, she doesn't now. She stays locked in her room all day, every day.
It sucks because she has to do that. I wanted her to do that before so she'd get better.
Uh-huh.
I know how much it sucks being locked in a fucking room and not being able to go and do something.
Yeah, it shucks a lot,
Yeah.
Maybe that's why she's acting out. I don't know, but she's trying to make do with what she has around her to make money, and you're not comfortable with it, so she's not doing it. So she's trying her best to figure out what to do when she's capable of working again, and you're like, no. So what it's boiled down to now, I believe, is that she can fly women in to have sex with them, but that's it. Other than this Rod guy or something, John Michael Jr. mean, imagine just sitting in a room all day, Lauren.
I tried talking to her something about it, and I told her I know that she needs money.
Yeah, but you don't
And
give
I
her
know
any
it's hard.
credit. You lecture her and yell at her and tell her she's wrong. Right?
Yeah, that's because she's always telling me I'm wrong.
Oh my god.
Oh, it fucking sucks.
You both are so
I know she needs to make money, and oh god,
stupid.
It's so fucking hard. And, I fucking love her, and it's fucking hard.
You alright?
Yeah.
Tell me what you're feeling right now. Get it out, because it's just gonna eat you up.
It's hard thinking of her with someone else.
With someone else or with another man?
With another man.
Okay, then.
Oh, even with someone else, I don't like the idea of her being with women either.
Well, you joke around about stuff her and Maggie Joe should have done on camera. It didn't sound like you were that torn up about it.
No, I just have my moments where I can make a joke about things. Doesn't mean I'm serious about them.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
What about that's hard for you?
Because I love her and I want her and I to be just with her and I.
With what? Sorry, you trailed off.
I want her and I love her and I want her and I to be with just her and I. I want that commitment.
With a
But I
what?
know
Sorry, you keep cutting out.
I said I love her and I want her and I to be just with her and I want that commitment. But I know with her job she can't do that commitment. And
Yeah.
I'm trying to change. I'm
Right.
trying to change the way I feel about it and trying to change the way I think about it. And it's difficult and it's a process.
Right, but if that's what you want in a relationship, why did you decide to get engaged to a porn star?
Because I love her. I know if I love her, I can change. I know it's going to be hard changing, but I can do it, slow but sure.
Pardon?
I said, because I love her and I know I can change. It's going to be hard and changing, but I know I can do it.
Right, let me ask you this, Lauren.
It's just a process.
Are you, you're saying that you could change, but in reality, is it that you wanted to change her?
No, I knew I could change. I knew she loved what she did.
So you're telling me you were okay with her job from the get-go, and you knew she wasn't going to do it, and you never once tried to get her to not do porn anymore?
Well, no, I wasn't okay with it. I was well, fuck, maybe she'll want to stop doing it.
Right, you thought you could change her mind.
I thought she might, but I knew that if she didn't, then I'd have to change my mind. So I was ready for it one way or the other. It's just hard process to go through. I'm trying to change. That's why I agreed to John Michael and wanting to agree to
Right.
Rod. And
Well, those are all like...
It's difficult.
Right. Well, again, with John Michael, it's on, him and Maggie Joe's schedule. So Jamie's sitting there, with time on her hands when she could be working and can't because they're not there. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but she can't work right now anyway because she's sick.
Right, I understand that, but she's going soon to see if she can. So if they say yes, then she wants to get going, you know? Get back on that pogo stick.
No lying to you, Will. It's a difficult thing. It's a difficult thing to change, to be all right with it. And I love her, and I'm trying to change the way I feel about her, or the way I deal with it.
You know, no one's forcing you to be with her, right?
Yeah, I know. No, believe me, I know.
Like, you don't have to put yourself through this.
I love her. No, I'll put myself through it because I love her.
Oh, okay. I'm just trying to see if you've thought of this stuff.
No, I've thought about it all. Nobody's going to talk me out of being in love with her either.
I didn't say anyone's trying to talk you out of it. I'm just asking you questions. You can't talk someone out of love, you know, right? How do you do that?
Well, I really don't want her to do a movie without you there watching over her.
All right. I'll have to run it by Terabelle. That's going to be difficult, especially after last night, but what are you scared about?
I'm not big on trust with guys.
How come?
Don't really want to talk about her right now.
You okay, bud?
Maybe I'll talk about it sometime. Yeah, maybe I'll talk about it sometime, but not right now.
Okay. All right.
I've gotten to be able to trust you, and that's a big thing for me.
Well,
It's a huge thing for me to be able to trust a guy.
okay. I will talk to Terabelle today or tonight about it. I don't know how I'm going to talk her into that, but I don't know. Jamie's probably going to have to be there for that conversation.
Well, maybe you should give it a night or two before you talk to her about it, so that we can kind of get Timmy's head back to straight again. So I don't know
Right, well, I mean, if I say I can be there to watch out for her, then it might change this whole behavior, you know?
Well, I hope so. Something's gonna change her behavior. She can't be fucking acting like that. That's fucked up.
Yeah, I know. It's very uncomfortable.
I could never dream of her acting like that.
Right. It's very weird. Just standing there at the door.
I thought part of it might be, with the way she was acting out, I thought it might be because the way you took the phone away, it was like taking her voice away. And I didn't think about that till later on today.
Huh?
Until early this afternoon, I was driving back from Scouting, and I was trying to think about why she would act out like that. Or actually, maybe it was this morning when I was driving back from Scouting, and I was trying to figure out why she would act out last night. And it dawned on me, maybe it's because Will took her phone away and took his phone away, and that was her only way to communicate with me, because her and I was on the phone even after he took it away, and she couldn't say anything. So all I could do was talk some and try to sing to her. But then she just decided, yeah. And she mentioned that she wanted me to sing another song
Are you guys
by
fighting?
Leanne Rhymes. Huh?
Are you guys fighting?
No. No, and she just decided that she wanted to be alone.
Uh-huh.
And it didn't make any sense to me why she would all of a sudden want to be alone. I didn't think about that until I was driving home from Skowhegan this morning. I was like, well, maybe that's why. Because maybe it's because Will took his phone away, and that's her only way of being able to talk.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you.
I don't know.
It's bizarre, but yeah.
All right, I'm gonna get off here so I can get some wood in. It's starting to get dark now, and I got chickens in too.
Yeah.
Get my tools in.
All right.
But will you let Jamie use your phone so she can talk to me, so I can talk to her and try to try to figure this shit
So you
out?
want me to reward her bad behavior?
It's not that I want you to reward her bad behavior. Because I don't want her to feel like it's her only way of being able to talk is being taken away.
I'll think about it.
I'd appreciate it, Will.
Yeah.
I mean, she's locked up enough as it is.
Right. All right, dude.
All right, well, I'll talk to you later on.
Yep. Bye.
Bye.
I hope you're finally getting the sleep you need, Precious. We need more good days. I love you.
The preceding announcement has been paid for by the
Lawn World Order.
What do you think about me building a house?
Oh, I thought we talked about that earlier.
Well, we did, but you never really gave me a clear thought of if you think it's a good idea or if you think I should just keep going on the trailer.
I said I thought it'd be better if you built the house. I said that in the text message.
Oh, did you? I must have missed it or I didn't remember you saying it. You want to help me design it?
What's your idea? What do you want to have in a house?
I want to have something nice. I don't want to just be something normal. You know,
Well, what do you?
I don't want it just
Like-
being a square box. Huh?
What are some things you want in your dream home?
I think I'd like to have an island in the kitchen. I'd want it to be open. I'd want a loft in it as the master bedroom. Then I want to be able to look down over the living room. Because here's what I'm thinking. Well, first of all, when I move out there with you, don't know if we're going to sell my house here or not. So if we want a house to come back to visit here in Maine, we could keep the house here, or we could sell it and just buy a different one. Or we could sell it and just keep the money and put it towards a different house out there.
Why don't you build the house first before you think about that?
Well, I'm just trying to think down the road. What if we want to come have a house for coming back here, and we're gonna want something that we're gonna like?
Well, you should have the house built. I mean, you're thinking about something you don't even have yet.
Well, yeah, I know, but that's why I'm trying to think of how I'd like to have it built. I'd like to have it built so that both of us like it.
When are you going to start building it?
Very soon. I'll have to start very soon because I've only got so many months to play with. So I've got to get it framed up because I'd want to be in it before winter.
So how long is that?
Well, we've got about another 2 weeks in July, August, September, October. I'd like to be in it by the end of October. Or I'd like to be in it by the beginning of October, but I don't think it'll probably happen before the end of October.
Well, then you gotta start it like tomorrow.
Like pretty much, but I can't. I gotta work tomorrow.
Well, so what do you need to do for?
I've got to cut some more of them trees down. Oh, behind where the house, where I showed you that, I think it would be the best place for the house. I've got to cut some more of those trees down. Normally I'll have to pull the roots out of there. And I'm not sure if I want to put it on a slab or I'd like to have at least a 4-foot crawl space. So that way we can have the pipes underneath and be able to work on the pipes if we need to easily. Then after that, it's just a matter of putting it all together.
Well, I mean, you need materials, and it sounds like you don't even have an area.
I pretty much got all the material. In the area, I showed you the area. I think that's where I'd actually like to have it because it would still be able to use the same well and the same septic system.
When are you going to start construction?
I think I'll have to talk to Norman and see when. Well, he's got to get the logs out of here. It would be within the next week or two.
So that you have even less time to start.
Yeah, because there's some planning that needs to take place, and Norman has to get those logs out of here. And after he gets the logs out of here, he'd be able to finish digging up the roots, and then from the trees that I got to cut down, then he'd be able to start digging for the concrete pad or basement. And we also got to figure everything out for how it's going to be done with the well. So I might have to take actually I could leave the pipe like it is until we get it going, I think. There's some.
So are you just going to build an entire house by yourself?
Why not?
No, I'm not just asking. Is that what your plan is?
Yeah. I mean, I can't count on Roy to come over here and help because his mind is just too far gone. And plus, I don't want him. I know he still has something to do with Sue. I know he still talks to her, so I don't want to give him anything to tell Sue that she can put on the internet. Paul, I can't get him to help because he works a lot of hours this time of year. He works at Gifford's Ice Cream. Norman would help me on some stuff. Anyway, I can't start digging until Norman finishes fixing his excavator. Because we've been putting a thumb on his excavator. We had it so it was working once, but then it broke, so I had to weld it all over again. So, but he's got to put the thumb on the excavator so that way he can grab the logs, put on his trailer that he hauls back behind his dump truck. And then he's going to take the logs in. And then after we get the logs out of the way, then he'll be able to start digging for the foundation. But I got to figure out how big I want it. And
how big do you want it?
I don't know. That's something that you and I need to talk about.
No, it's up to you. It's not my house.
Well, no, but if we're together and we want a house to come back to you to, we want it something that both of us are going to like.
Make it 10,000 square feet.
That might be possible down the road. Right now, let's just keep it sensible. How would you like your dream house to be?
I want a penthouse looking over Manhattan.
Okay, let's try this again. How would you like? without any view of anything, how would you like the house itself to be?
Like the one I have now.
Okay. How would you like your getaway home to be without a view of anything, with just the house itself?
Maybe like a bungalow.
You want it round?
Yeah.
Most bungalows are round, right?
Yes. That would be my dream.
Okay, well, thankfully I'm not on the beach, so let's think of an actual house. There's actually some houses here that I've seen that are in the woods that are octagon shape. I thought those were pretty cool.
Well, then you should build yours like an octagon.
No, I don't want to build one like an octagon. I want something just... maybe I should just throw something up here to... I know I'm not going to wind up keeping this land. I know I'm going to wind up selling it.
You should start building your house.
Why don't you help me with the plans of it? With the design of it.
How to plan your house for you. Build it however you want.
Help me with the design of it. Because
Design now.
you'll be coming here too.
What?
You'll be coming here too, so you might as well throw your opinion on some things and on how you like some things.
Build it however you want. I don't know how to plan a house. Nor do I care to plan a house.
You don't know how to draw a picture of a house?
No.
Why are you getting cranky with me?
Because I'm telling you, you can plan it yourself.
Oh, I can, yeah. I thought you would like to have an input.
No, I'm fine. If I was building my own house, I wouldn't ask you for your input.
You're starting to sound cranky. Why are you sounding cranky?
I'm not.
So I'll build the house the way that I want to build it, and hopefully you'll like it.
Well, why does it matter if I like it?
Because I want you to like it. Why wouldn't I want you to like it?
What if I never see it? I don't know anything about this house. I have my own house. It doesn't matter if I like it or not.
What if you do see it? What if you want to keep it?
I don't own it. Are you gifting me a house?
What if we get married and I move out there with you and we want a house to come back here to Maine to? What if you want to keep the house?
Well, we aren't even dating right now, so you're thinking way into the future.
Yeah. It's better thinking to the future than not thinking to the future.
You need to slow the fuck down because we're not even dating.
Well, I'm slowing the fuck down, but doesn't mean I'm not thinking about things.
Yeah, you should plan your own future.
Well, geez, you trying to tell me off or what?
No, I'm saying you should do it because you want to do it, not because you think, that one day we'll be married and we might want a summer home. I'm saying you should want to build a house because you want to build a house.
Well, maybe I like to think of things down the road. Maybe I like thinking into the future. The possibilities.
You also shouldn't plan your future around something that you don't know if it's even what's going to be in your future.
That's true. But it's nice to think of some things that could be in the future.
Yeah, it's great fantasizing. I love fantasizing about winning the lottery, but I'm not basing my entire future on me possibly winning the lottery.
Well, if you win the lottery, will you marry me? You're supposed to laugh at that. I thought it was rather funny. Oh my God, you're so drab tonight. Feels like you don't want to smile about anything.
Acting fine. I don't know what you're picking up on.
You're acting so serious.
That's just how I am.
So it has nothing to do with what I told you on the voicemail.
What on your voicemail?
On the voicemail that I had to leave like 3 different times.
Well, I couldn't hear you the 2 times, and then I didn't listen to it the 3rd time.
Oh, so you lied to me.
Well, I told you I wasn't. I said, you don't have to leave a voicemail, and you said you did anyways. Then you asked me, and I was like, yeah, whatever.
Whatever.
What?
I'll lie to him. I'll lie to him just to shut him up.
What did the voicemail say?
No, never mind. You still got it. You can listen to it if you want to hear it that bad. If not, you can just delete it.
That's very true.
And my truck payment's at $472.69. And you'd be able to tell that when the payment was taken out. Just look on my account. On my bank account. In my bank account.
Well, I was just curious. I wasn't like trying to monitor your banking activities. I was just wondering.
Oh, I know, but I just didn't want to tell you through text because of probation.
Oh.
That's why anything that has to do with that, wait until we're on the phone to ask me instead of asking me through text. They don't need to know that I tell you any of that stuff right now. They don't need to know anything that I tell you, really. That's why I'll be happy when I'm done with that crap.
Yeah, I don't think you're ever going to be done with that crap.
Well, what you think and what's actually going to happen are 2 different things, though. But things are, well, I was talking to Ashley the other day, and she told me that she has good vibes coming my way.
What does that mean?
I don't know, but the word good was in there, so couldn't have been too bad.
Did you block me?
I did.
Yeah, I figured.
You pissed me off, and you know you pissed me off. And you know you did it on purpose.
That's real mature.
Well, pissing me off is real mature. Especially when you know how easy it is for me to freak out about some stuff.
What do you mean?
Things that happened to me when I was a kid.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know where you get that I ever sucked a dick, because I've never sucked a dick.
Oh, I thought you said in one of them that you and your brother used to suck each other's penises.
No. No, I didn't
Someone
say that.
sucked someone's penis.
Yeah.
Why'd you do it?
I didn't do it. It was done to me.
Well,
It hurt me then, and it hurts me to this day. I don't like to think about it. I don't like to talk about it. I don't like anything about it.
and that's why you call people faggot? Is it because you've had kind of a gay experience?
Yeah, I've had a gay experience, and I didn't like it at all.
Well, maybe just because it was with your brother. Maybe try a different guy.
I don't fucking think so. It wasn't just one brother. It was 2 brothers.
Both of them blew you?
No, just one of them blew me. I didn't like that. And I made him stop.
Why did he do it?
The other one continuously fucking fondling shit and pissed me off all the time.
Maybe that's what it was, that you and him used to touch each other's penises and butts.
No, never touching each other's ass. I don't even like to talk about it. Why are you trying to push it out?
You mentioned it.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean that I want to talk about it.
Then why mention it?
Because that's what telling you what you did that pissed me off the most.
I mean, it's not that big a deal.
Yeah, it
So
is
you
to
and your
me.
brothers touch each other's dicks a bunch.
It doesn't matter. I was the youngest one. It never should have happened to me.
Why did they do that?
I
Are they
don't know.
gay?
I don't know why they did it. I never asked them. I never confronted them with it. I didn't want to talk about it. I just wanted it to be gone.
So that's why you hate all gay people and not just your brothers?
I don't hate gay people. Where do you get that I hate gay people?
That's what being homophobic is.
No, being homophobic is being afraid of a homosexual making moves on you and trying to force you to do something you don't want to do. That's homophobic. I'm not afraid of gay people. I have some friends that are gay.
Well, that's what phobic is. It's a phobia. You're scared of gay people.
Well, I'm not scared of gay people. I'm scared of any move being made on me by a gay person of the same sex. It freaks me out. It gives me goosebumps. It grosses me out. It makes me step back away from them. It makes it hard for them to make a friend out of me.
Can you hold on a second? My mom's calling. I'll call you back in like 15 minutes.
Okay.
So what were we talking about? Your brothers and you fondling? Is that what we were on the topic of?
No, we're off that topic.
Oh.
I don't know why you would want to push that.
What have you been up to?
I just get done working a 16-and-a-half-hour day.
That's cool. Did you get my text message where I had the definition of homophobic?
I don't know. My cell phone's wasn't on. My headset wasn't on, so I couldn't hear it come through.
So your headset weren't on?
No. So they can hear text when they come through.
Oh, cool. Well, I got something to show you.
What's that? Your text message didn't come through.
Let me text you again. Did you get that?
No. Might be because of the. We're supposed to get a rainstorm tonight sometime. Might be because of that. Are you texting me under your computer number?
Yeah, you should have got it.
I've got your name right here, and you're not blocked. Oh, it's coming. I don't know why it didn't pop up because it hasn't come up yet. Okay, now it's come up.
You see it yet?
Yeah, I get it.
Which one did you get?
Homophobic. Having or showing a dislike of or prejudice against gay people. Okay, well, I don't know what my description of what I have is, but it's not homophobic.
I think it's hatred towards your brothers for sucking your penis.
Well, it's towards anybody that's gay that is the same sex as me that makes a move on me.
Do you get my second picture?
Yeah. I just had to put my glass on because I can see the thing. Who's that?
Who is it?
Jesus Christ, it's Paula?
What's the sex talk?
Just talking about the female anatomy and
Like
male anatomy and the use are made and what happens when the seed and
You didn't know how babies are made till you were 19?
I knew how babies were made.
So what's the sex talk?
Like,
Give it to me. Pretend I'm a virgin.
Oh God. He told me about the female anatomy. You taught me about
Give it
female
to you
anatomy.
like you're telling me.
I am not
You're
going to do
giving
that.
me this sex talk. Let's hear it.
It's embarrassing for me.
Well, let's do it. Get it over
Hello?
with then. Hello?
It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing for me.
That's okay. I don't mind.
Oh, no, you don't mind because it's not you that's giving it. Of course
So
you
tell
don't
me
mind.
about it.
Why do you want me to give you the sex talk?
Want to hear the sex talk?
Why?
I've never heard it from a guy's perspective. I'm curious.
Casey,
All right, go ahead.
I don't feel comfortable.
That sucks.
Well, come in. I'll give you the sex talk.
No, just give it to me now.
No, I don't feel comfortable.
Okay. Whatever, fine.
Did you say bye?
I said, whatever, fine.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I get really shy on some stuff now, and it's because of the crap that they did with that Church of God bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
There are some things that don't feel comfortable. It makes me feel uncomfortable.
Well, I was just trying to have fun. Sorry.
Well, I know, but if you're right here face to face with me, then I'd be fine. But I hate what they did. It affected me quite a bit. And it sucks because I want to be able to talk to you right out straight and about everything. And not have moments like this where I feel like that.
Yeah. So you don't trust me, is what you're saying, basically.
I trust you. It's just
It's just like when we got mad and I was in the car.
It's just that I've been through this whole same thing before, and the same questions, and it makes me feel so uncomfortable.
Okay.
I know you probably don't understand, but well, why would you want me to give you the sex talk anyway?
Because I thought it'd be funny. I want to hear it.
Well, when you come see me, I'll give it to you.
Nah. I want it right now. Funny, like in the moment, you know? Now the moment's
we'll
gone.
find the moment.
You ruined it.
We'll find the moment.
Moment's gone.
Well, we'll find the moment when you're here.
No thanks.
We'll find the moment. We'll find the moment when you're here.
No, moment's gone. Bye, moment. Gone now.
We'll find the moment when you're here. I really wish
No.
I really wish I could get you to understand how I feel about with that.
Right, because you've been catfished, and I'm a catfish, apparently.
I didn't say that. It's just that I get really uncomfortable. I get really uncomfortable with the questions like that. It's
okay. Then don't give me the sex talk. I thought it'd be fun.
Well, it would be fun.
Yeah, it'd be fun. Just talking.
I'll give you the sex talk just not right now.
Okay.
Oh, God. Jesus. I get so shy with shit like that. That's funny.
Mm-mm.
You never had much talk about sex in your house growing up?
No, I learned in school. We had like sex ed.
We didn't. They were even shy about bringing it into school. They talked about it. They wound up not bringing it
Everyone's
in.
just shy. Everyone's uncomfortable and talking about it.
Well, they were. It was a big topic of whether or not to bring sex ed into the school.
Oh. That's why Maine sucked.
Well, no, there weren't too many states in the states that had it in sex ed.
Everyone's a baby. Can't talk about sex.
There wasn't too many states that did have sex ed in the school then.
Okay.
In the whole United States.
All right.
They were worried.
Okay.
They were worried about what kids would do.
Mm-hmm.
They were concerned that kids would go out and have more sex.
Right.
And wind up with more pregnant teenagers.
Okay.
That's what it was. Oh shit. What about in New Jersey? They didn't have any fear of teenage girls becoming pregnant?
No, we learned it in school.
Well, yeah, but
So they taught us that in sex ed. Sex ed's not like, they don't like tell you how to have sex. They tell you how to have safe sex.
Exactly. So
Right.
that wouldn't bring up the thought of, okay, now we know how to have safe sex, so we can have more sex
Safely.
safely and still become pregnant.
Yeah. Not if you're safe.
Condoms are not 100%,
Yeah, they're like 99%.
but that's not 100.
Well,
There's always that
ain't nothing's
1%.
100.
That's right.
All right. I'll just never have sex again.
Well, no, don't go that far.
I don't go that far. I don't want to be unsafe.
Oh, well, I'll get a vasectomy then. Then you don't have to worry about it. What, you don't want me to get a vasectomy?
What's that?
To where a guy gets snipped, so can't have
What?
kids.
What does that mean?
Tubes inside of him, really small tubes inside of his nutsack. Huh?
I'm
You never
confused.
heard of a vasectomy?
No. You snip tubes?
Yeah, you snip the tubes.
I'm sorry.
You really never heard of this?
Are you getting uncomfortable? Should we stop?
Oh, well, no, I'm fine. Smart ass. You've really never heard of a vasectomy before?
No, I said no, I haven't.
Where a guy gets his tube snipped in his nutsack?
No, I didn't know that's what it was.
And then Paul got one, my brother. He wanted to make sure he never had any more kids. He had two.
Cool.
He said he thought, well, they thought they were going to have another one. Then his wife wound up not being pregnant. It was just a false alarm. So Paul got his vasectomy
Did you
done.
get it done after you think she's pregnant? Doesn't that kind of defeat the purpose?
Yeah, it does. But if you get it done after you have the last kid that you want, then you don't have to worry about having any more kids.
How do you have kids?
He's sneaky. Oh, so sneaky. The guy sticks the penis in the vagina.
That's it. You just put it in there.
I feel uncomfortable. I really do.
All right, then stop. Jesus.
If only you were here, I'd be fine. I'd still get red in the face, but do you not like that I get uncomfortable with it? Hello?
Hello.
There you are. All right.
I can hear you. I'm just
No.
sitting here.
Do you not like that I get uncomfortable with it?
Right.
Casey, I don't want to be uncomfortable with it. I'm talking about it with you.
Okay.
It's just really difficult for me over the phone.
That's what you said.
And that's what I said, but do you understand it?
Mm-hmm.
I'd love to have phone sex with you, but even that would be difficult.
Well, I'm not asking for that. I just wanted the sex talk.
No, I know, but the whole thing is difficult for me right now.
Okay.
It sucks. It really sucks. If I was like I used to be, I'd just blur it right out and not have a problem.
Okay.
Did I tell you that Jamie called me today?
Good morning, my precious, beautiful nurse. I wish I could have woken up to your beautiful face this morning. I'm really going to try to get a lot done today, precious. The first thing we want to do is insulate as much of the floor in your closet. Then go do the drug screen for work. Stop the teardown house and back up some more insulation. Then, when I get back again, I think I'm going to frame up the first part of the floor to the back deck. The better we get along, the more I'm able to get done because my head is clear, and it makes me want to hurry up and get more done before you get here. I miss you so fucking much it sucks. I'm sorry for all the drama I caused and for being sick last night, and I'm so anxious to spend time with you. You're everything to me, and I love you. I have to insulate your closet a different way for this winter, honey. Then I can insulate it the way I actually want to next summer. Honey, I'm thinking that maybe we should get a cat to help keep the mice away. What do you think? I tried it once, but your dog wanted to eat the cat. I'm at the teardown house, honey. I just scooped up the last of the blown insulation in this first room. Got a total of 44 trash bags full. 4 more rooms to clean up of just blown insulation. I went and did my drug test for ready for the job, too.
No cats.
Lol. Yes, dear. Gonna send you a pic. Hang on. I got curious and wanted to see what was behind the walls. Maybe someplace in our teardown house I'll find some cash in the walls. That would be nice. I found this in another room. Now I'm gonna make a mess. I got one wall of plaster off and a little from the ceiling, but it's too dusty, and that shovel doesn't work good. I'm voting, honey.
Good.
I voted, my love. I had to stop getting insulation from the teardown house because my little shovel broke. I hope you're having a good day, precious. I love you.
Thanks, you too.
Hi, honey.
Hello?
How are you?
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi. You didn't know it was me?
No.
No. Well, yeah. Yeah, Will's phone. I figured you're probably going to be calling me. What are you doing?
Oh, sorry, I was going to in a few.
No.
I
What are
was
you
just
doing?
chatting.
No. I see. What'd you do today?
What were you doing?
Just watching Big Bang Theory, waiting to talk to you. What'd you do today?
What did you do after you voted?
I came home and put insulation underneath your closet. Some insulation. And then I moved some stuff around in the yard. And then I came in, fed the dogs, and put the chickens in. And sat down and started watching the news.
Oh, neat.
What would you do today?
Carter came over and we hung out.
Carter came over when you hung out?
Yeah.
I see. What'd you do hanging out? Uh,
He kept showing me how much he can bench press.
oh, yeah. Why was he showing
It's
you that?
impressive.
Why was he showing you that?
I asked.
Huh?
I asked him to show me.
No. Why, do you want to try it?
Because I heard him and Will talking about it.
Did you try it?
No.
Or not? Should have showed him up.
I was just admiring.
Oh, I see. Well, that sucks. We haven't been talking much, so now we don't have much to talk about.
How much can you bench press?
Well, when I was 18, I could bench press 310.
No, now.
Now I have no idea. I haven't done it in a long time.
Take a guess.
Oh, I don't know, now probably maybe 250, 275 maybe. All right, how much was he bench pressing?
Carter could bench bench press me easily.
Huh?
Carter could bench press me easily.
Okay. That sounded weird.
That much weight.
Did Will try it?
To bench press me.
Huh?
To bench press me.
Did Will try bench pressing?
You asked did Will tried it.
Yeah, try it. Try bench pressing.
Oh. No.
No. I thought he might try it. So what else did you do today?
Just hung out. And chatted.
No. Doesn't sound like a very busy day. What, honey?
Go get a condom.
Right now, we can't talk for a little bit. Seems like we haven't talked much at all.
What?
We can't talk a little bit first. Seems like we haven't talked at all, for very much at all.
What do you want to talk about?
Okay, I want to spend time with you. We haven't been spending time together. It sucks. You used
Who
to call
did
me
you
at
vote
7.
for?
I can't tell you that.
What
I can,
do you
but
want
you
to
can tell.
talk about?
I don't care, honey. I want to spend time with you. You used to call me at 7:35. Now you don't do that. We used to chat something during the day, and we barely do that. I missed you like crazy last night, but I was so fucking sick I couldn't do anything. I almost feel like you don't want to spend time with me anymore. Birthday present, that still hasn't got here.
If you want to talk about something, then start a conversation.
Well, I'm trying to. It was like I gotta walk on pins and needles because you get upset. It's like I walk on pins and needles because you get upset if I ask you what you did today.
What?
It's like I gotta walk on pins and needles if I ask you what you did today.
I just answered the question.
Well, I know, but I mean, you said that to me before about me asking you what you did today. And
Then what are
it's like, huh?
Then what are you talking about?
Because you said it to me before that I asked you what you do that day, and it's just so we can have conversations.
Because you accuse me of cheating.
I'm not accusing you of cheating, honey.
What did you do today?
You already know what I did today. I'm mad at the
Did you talk to that piece of shit from the internet?
Okay, let's not go back there. That was a week ago. Over a week ago.
That wasn't.
I know, but we don't want to go back there again.
That was a few days ago.
Well, okay, but we don't want to go back there, though. Much rather
You
move
just
forward.
asked why I did that.
No, I know.
There's your
My
answer.
bad. My bad. My bad. I got upset at the tear down house today. I went.
Why?
I started scooping up the blown insulation, and my shovel was working fine. I have a little shovel so I can hold it in the hand in one hand and then put the blown insulation in the bag and do it easily. Well, I've had that little shovel for quite a while, and I went to scoop up one scoop, and the whole shovel fell apart. So I was like, well, fuck. So I just used the shovel part of it, the scoop part of it. Finish that bag. And so I only got like 5 bags of insulation.
Is insulation heavy?
Huh?
Is insulation heavy?
No, it's really light. Well, it's only 13-gallon trash bags that I'm using to put it in, because that way I can tie it up and it won't blow out. So I put it in that, and then I throw it down and throw it out the window down into the truck. But I only got 5 bags worth before I couldn't shovel up any more because of my shovel broke. That's why I started picking it apart at the plaster on the walls and got it, saw the stuff behind it, and I was like, I got interested in what was behind it. So I got to, well, I don't know if you can see in the picture or not, but there's one part where there's a thimble there where they used to have a stove in that room. So I was like, I wonder what else behind that. So I kept tearing it apart. Then I found another shovel and with a long handle, but it didn't work good taking the plaster off. So I get a different shovel to take the plaster off. But there's a lot of money in that house with all the wood. So
There's money
definitely
in the
haven't. There's in the wood, just the wood, because there's so many boards there. They're all really good boards, so there'd be plenty of boards to build your horse barn.
I'm bored. The boards.
The boards to build a house with. You know, you have 2x4s, 2x6s, 2x8s, and you have boards.
The horse barn.
Yeah, there's plenty of lumber there to build your horse barn. There's plenty of good lumber there to build your horse barn. And it can be a big one too.
MJ blended me chicken soup. She's the best.
She made you chicken soup? How's your swallowing going?
Homemade, blended.
Oh, good.
The same. I'm
So
sick.
Huh?
I'm sick.
You're sick? What do you mean you're sick?
I don't feel good.
What happened?
I woke up and was worse.
How'd you get sick?
I don't know.
Sick? Cold? Sick?
Yes, but my lungs hurt again.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Not such a good idea going to that game then, huh?
What?
It weren't such a good idea going to that game then, was it? Huh? Still didn't understand you, honey.
I weren't.
I know you went. I said it wasn't such a good idea to go to that game.
Yet it was.
Why, so you can wind up sick?
We won. Roll Tide, bro.
When are you going to start looking after yourself better so you can come up here with me?
What?
So when are you going to start looking after yourself better so you can come up here with me? That was supposed to be the whole reason that you went down there. Huh?
Lorne, it was worth it, okay?
It was what?
Lorne, it was worth it, okay?
It was worth it? Getting sick was worth it? Honey, you're supposed to be down there to be getting better. All you're doing is partying.
I flashed Nick Saban, and they won.
No, I know. He flashed 25,000 people. You're supposed to be going there. You're supposed to be down there so you can get better. You're supposed to be going down there so you can get better. But all you're doing is partying.
Was I on TV?
I don't know. I didn't see. I only saw a very small part.
Did you see Carter?
No, I didn't see Carter. I don't need to see Carter. I don't have the hots for Carter. I don't need to see him.
What?
I don't have the hots for Carter. I don't need to see Carter.
What a weird statement.
No, why do I want to see him? I don't care about seeing him. I care about seeing you.
Because he's my friend.
Well, still,
Lorne.
the only one I care about seeing is you. What, honey?
He's stacked and jacked.
Yeah, that's good. Why are you doing so much partying down there?
Because.
Because you don't want to feel better?
You only have one life to live.
Yeah, but don't you want to live some of it with me? I thought you did.
Right, sorry, I'll love in a bubble. For you.
You what?
Right, sorry, I'll live in a bubble. For you.
I'm not saying living in a bubble, honey. But going to a game with 25,000 people, that's quite a bit not in a bubble. I know you want to have fun. I'm not against you having fun. I'm against you getting sick.
You're Molden abandoned smoke-filled trailer is going to help my get better?
Well, for one, there's no mold. For two, I'm not going to be smoking in here when you're here.
Yes, there is.
No, there isn't. Everything's being taken out and brand new stuff is being put in. When you're here, I'm not going to be smoking in here.
Brand new, from the dump.
No. Jesus Christ. Whatever. Said you wanted to come be with me.
God forbid I did one thing.
Yeah, but you're partying all the time.
What?
You're partying all the time. How do you expect to get better when you party all the time? How many days have you gone without having a drink?
Plenty.
Every time I turn around, you're talking about having a drink and partying.
Every time I turn around, you are accusing me of cheating.
Well, I'm not now. Not anymore.
Oh, okay, that's my excuse then.
God, honey, I just want you to get better. I just want you to get better and come up here with me. I heard you. Just want you to get better and come up here with me. I want us to start living our life together.
Right, you act like I don't want to get better.
Well, I know you want to get better, but you also know that when you go out to events like that, there's a chance you're going to get sick. There's a good chance. And that being a hot spot for coronavirus.
The whole country is a hot spot.
No, it isn't. There's like 38 states that are. Maine's one of them that's not.
Right.
Well, watch the news and look on the news. You'll be able to see the states that aren't. All total, Maine has had a total of 6,000 cases.
How many people does it take to get someone sick?
It only takes one. But that's why Maine has been so cautious.
Exactly.
That's why Maine has been so cautious.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. We haven't even opened up the bars yet. They're opening up bars on November 2nd. But there's rules that they have to follow too.
That's why you rarely wear a mask.
That's why I live in a place that there's, I think, 29 people that have no, not even 20. I think it's 19 that have coronavirus. They're all in the hospital and recovering. I asked you what blood type you were before for a reason, because they said on TV that blood type O is less likely to get coronavirus. Do you know what blood type you are?
My blood type.
Yeah.
A negative.
A negative. I'm O positive. A negative, I think. No, I can give blood to you if I need to. I can give blood to anybody except for, I think it's AB negative, I think. So I'd be able to give blood to you.
Why are you thinking about giving me blood?
I'm just saying that. I was wondering if you were the one blood type that I can't give blood to. The one blood type that I can give blood to, I think, is AB negative.
You know hospitals have blood banks, right?
I do. I give blood sometimes.
Are you afraid vampires will drink it all?
Nope. Just trying to check, honey, because if you ever need blood, then I've got you covered.
But so does the hospital.
Yeah, I know. I give blood to them sometimes. I probably should give blood to them more often.
When was the last time?
Oh, I think it was like 5 months ago. Maybe it was 4 months ago. The Red Cross was there for
when you
blood
were
donation.
freshly out of prison.
Huh?
When you were freshly out of prison.
No, I get out of there in February. You and I were already together. I didn't tell you about me stopping by there to do it because I went there for, what the hell did I go there for? I went there for something. And Red Cross was there anyway. And they wanted blood donations, so I donated blood.
Why didn't you tell me?
I don't know. It was just a fluke thing that I think I told you when I went to the hospital. I don't think I told you that I gave blood that day. It just didn't cross my mind to tell you.
You tell me when you leave and arrive places. That didn't cross your mind though.
I told you that I was at the hospital. I even told you the reason why I was at the hospital, but I can't remember the reason why I was at the hospital now. Oh, I think it was because when I had that problem with my leg. Again, that's why I was at the hospital. When's the last time you gave blood?
Don't remember.
Did you go to the hospital when you realized that you were sick
No.
today? You just started feeling sick today?
I'm fighting it with MJ soup.
You're what? You're
I'm
fighting it with MJ?
MJ soup.
Oh. Well, hopefully that'll do the trick. I'm worried now. Nobody else got
Wonder
sick?
if she put some brussy juice in there.
Yeah, I doubt it. Nobody else got sick, just you?
Yeah.
Your immune system's down pretty low.
Thanks, doctor.
Well, I'm just stating the obvious. Unless they have something you can take to help your immune system.
Why is that Captain Obvious?
Well, because you're the only one to get sick out of all of you that went. Is this something that you can take to help your immune system? Or if you can talk to your doctor about it or something?
I don't know.
Hi, honey, what happened?
You tell me.
Oh, must have been my service. All I heard was beep, and you weren't there. And I went back in and called you. Went back in your closet and pressed the button to call you again. And your phone sounds far away. Or echoey. Maybe a little echoey.
What?
Your phone sounds either far away or echoey. You got the fan on?
What does echo
That might be
mean?
like there's an echo.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Laying in bed.
No.
Why?
You got the fan on?
No.
Huh. I don't know, it just sounds echoey. So what else you do today?
What's with the questions, my god? The phone isn't as close. Can we close the investigation now?
What investigation? See, this is what I'm talking about. This is why I don't... The whole sense of me asking you what you did today when you just give me a third degree.
I already answered what I did today.
Well, just thought I'd ask you, see if you did anything else. I can ask questions, that's all. Wow. Thought you might have done more. How should I know? I'm not there. Just trying to be part of your life. I'm sorry that's a sin.
Because I said I didn't.
No. Sorry, it's a sin for trying to be part of your life.
Did you vote twice?
Nope. Just once. Who'd you vote for?
Oh, did you vote a third time?
Nope. Just once. I voted for, as much as I bit my tongue doing it, I really didn't want, neither one of them were worth voting for. I voted for Trump just because of the economy. I really didn't like voting for him either. And I voted for for Susan Collins, and I don't even know who the other ones were. But there's only like they weren't even running against anyone. Just one name on the thing. It was like a list of six different ones, I think. They were just for separate areas of the state.
Neat.
Representatives and stuff. Who'd you vote for?
Not saying.
Oh, okay. You don't have to if you don't want to. That's your choice, honey. So how come you don't want a cat?
I know. That's why I said it.
So why don't you want a cat?
Because I'm allergic.
Oh, that's a good reason. That's a really good reason. Now, I get a question for you.
What?
What are you gonna do when I tell you that I've got all sheetrock in the house?
What?
So what are you gonna do when I tell you that I've got all sheetrock in the house?
I'll say, what?
You'll say what?
What does that even mean?
I just wasn't. You won't be able to say anything about mold. Well, even though there's no mold in here now because I've taken it all out already.
So you do have mold?
Did have, don't anymore. But the mold I took out a long time ago. Yeah, this place was a mess when I first moved in. God, friggin' terrible.
Have you had an expert confirm that?
Nope. Nope, I haven't. I gotta get some more sheetrock though. I got like 5 more sheets. And I gotta hang up. And I don't know, probably about another 20 sheets and I'll have it all done. All the sheetrock in here. In the house. But then when I put the addition on, I'll have to have more flare and in the addition to our bedroom too. Honey, do you get bored talking to me?
What?
I said, do you get bored talking to me?
Yes.
Oh, well, that's nice.
You asked.
Well, that's why you haven't wanted to spend time with me then. Great. Well, I don't want to bore you, so if you want to get off the
way
phone...
you were treating was, and I've told you this multiple times.
Huh? You what?
No, the way you were treating was why I didn't want to talk to you, and I've told you this multiple times, but you have to blame something other than you.
Well, I'm trying to get us back...
You accused me of cheating for a week.
I know, and I'm sorry. I just want us to get back to the way that we were.
Right, why would we?
Why would we get back to the way we were? Because we love each other? That could be a reason. Because we want things to be better.
Not sure I do.
You're not sure that you love me?
After the way you treated me this past week.
Honey, I'm sorry about that. There's nothing I can say. If you say you don't love me, there's not a goddamn thing.
Doesn't do that.
Well, you know, it's not easy with us right now. It hasn't been easy for us from day one.
Change your tone.
Well, it's upsetting. It hasn't been easy for us from day one.
Of cheating for a week isn't.
Is what?
Oh, right, being accused of cheating for a week isn't.
Well, I know it is.
Right. But it's all about you.
No, it's not all about me. It's just not. It's not easy. You know, I want you here with me so bad, and sometimes it feels like you don't even want to be here.
When you treat me the way you do, why would I?
I don't want to be like that with you. I don't want to be like that with you at all, and I hate that I did that. I was. I'm not now.
You have been consistently for months.
No, that's over.
Said that before.
See, but when I say that, then you say that. That's what you say.
Last time you said it was the last time.
want us to be together.
Can I go play Donkey Kong?
Oh, for Christ's sakes. Well, might as well. You get bored spending time with me anyway. Have a good night.
Why are you mad?
You say you don't know if you love me, and you get bored spending time with me, and you would rather play Donkey Kong than spend any time with your fiance. Should I be happy about that? You have Will's phone, so you're more interested in spending time with someone else. No, I'm not saying you're cheating, just saying it sucks, because I miss you, and our time we've always spent together. Guess I'm alone on that, though.
Do you think we have good entertaining conversations?
Instead of you calling me back like you used to, you're texting me. That sucks. I think we need to start concentrating on each other again, instead of you on Donkey Kong and me on being an ass. Whether our conversations are entertaining or not, we still need time together. I had more stuff I wanted to tell you, but your mind is on Donkey Kong.
Then why didn't you say them, instead of asking me what I did today for the third time?
Because when I ask you that, I try to put myself there with you in my mind so that I can feel closer to you, honey. Even if we're not saying anything to each other, we're on the phone, at least we're trying to be a part of each other's lives, like the yard sale or Mom's birthday. I thought you would want to be on the phone with me for more than 30 minutes, like we always have.
We were on longer than 30 minutes, and you hung up.
We used to be on for over 2 hours, sometimes longer. You've put me in the back seat and Donkey Kong in the front seat.
Fucking sad. So fucking sad.
I hung up because you didn't want to talk to me anymore. You wanted to play Donkey Kong. I think it's great that you found something you're interested in to help pass the time, but it's making our time together suffer. I didn't expect that to happen.
Right, so instead of saying I have more to say, you hang up and then text it.
You don't talk about shows with me anymore, or hardly anything, because you consumed yourself with Donkey Kong. Hell, you didn't even press having phone sex, and that's really not normal for you. If I would have had said I had more to say, you still would have not heard me because you're so concentrated on Donkey Kong. The reason we're texting now is because you didn't want to be on the phone with me. You wanted Donkey Kong. That royally sucks when I've been looking forward to spending time with my fiance all day. There's nothing I can do if you don't want to spend time with me. And I wonder if Donkey Kong is writing songs for you and telling you he loves you.
Fucking sad. So fucking sad.
And I no longer like monkeys because now I don't even have your attention. Donkey Kong does. I even bored you through text. What the fuck ever? Apparently you no longer use Will's phone to talk to me. It's for Donkey Kong now. Great idea going to Nashville.
Fucking sad. So fucking sad.
You are blaming Nashville on Donkey Kong? Did you forget you hung up?
You didn't want to be on the phone with me. You wanted Donkey Kong. Even over us having phone sex. Tell me that's not messed up.
You hung up.
You didn't want me. You wanted Donkey Kong. I'm going to bed. Regardless if you're still in love with me or not, I'm still in love with you. Even though you're letting Donkey Kong steal you from me.
Fucking sad. So fucking sad.
I wonder if Donkey Kong would build you a walk-in closet and a house the way you want it and just share his life with you like I do.
Fucking sad. So fucking sad.
Do you still have my poster on your wall, or did you replace it with Donkey Kong's?
Fucking sad. So fucking sad.
You hung up.
You could have called me back if you really wanted time with me like you used to. You wanted Donkey Kong, even more than phone sex. What's that tell you? Those two pics are what I want for the rest of my life. Is it still what you want? Or do you plan on spending your life with Donkey Kong?
Fucking sad. So fucking sad.
You hung up.
You're still texting me and giving our time to Donkey Kong.
You hung up.
I remember back when you were in hospital, you told me you were going to try harder to get better so that we could be together. What happened with that? Could it be that the partying and good times has gotten in the way of what you really want your life to be and the plans we've made together? And now even the internet and Donkey Kong is even in the way of our life together.
Says the guy who has promised things time after time and broke them. The guy who said he's changed but acts the same. You want to lecture me about my choices of drinking a couple times?
All I want is you and us. I don't give a flying bird's butthole about anything else or anyone else. My future revolves around what I want to do with and for you before I'm dead in 50 years. And yes, that number may be a little high. Shut up and let me have that. Lol. See that pillow? It's anxiously waiting your beautiful, precious face. Chop, chop. The more I know you're trying hard to get here, the faster I'll work to get the inside of our house done.
Hello, my love.
So what is your issue with Donkey Kong? Let it all out.
Say what?
So what is your issue with Donkey Kong? Let it all out.
Well, Donkey Kong's got all of mine and your time. And hell, we barely even text each other today. I was looking forward to being able to talk to you tonight. And unfortunately, you wanted Donkey Kong more than you wanted me.
Pardon?
I said, unfortunately, you wanted Donkey Kong more than you wanted me.
You hung up.
Honey, that's not even a reason, because you used to call me back.
Yes, it is. You hung up.
Even if I am, you said you didn't. You said you wanted to play Donkey Kong. You didn't want to talk to me. You wanted Donkey Kong. So then, whatever. That was upsetting, disappointing. Used to be you'd call me right back and would want to spend the time with me.
So what is all this business about Donkey Kong posters?
Well, it's how much get your attention on Donkey Kong. So I just wondered, did you trade my poster for a Donkey Kong poster?
What if I did?
I was being, right now it wouldn't surprise me. Did you?
What if I did?
It wouldn't surprise me. Did you? So you're playing Donkey Kong right now, right?
Are you going to tell me more about how Donkey Kong is ruining us or what?
Well, we don't have any time together. You gonna say that's not because of Donkey Kong?
No.
And I miss you. want to get the inside of this house done before you get here, but
So yell at
like
Donkey Kong.
I've known that you're not trying as hard as what you were before.
Shut up.
So, you know what? Well, you're not. I'm not going to lie to you and say that you are. You're not. You're getting relaxed there and you're having fun, and, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just that, you know, I want me and you to have a life together.
Clearly there is.
Well, there's nothing wrong with you having fun. It's just, look at you now.
Clearly
You're
there
sick
is.
again. Well, there's nothing wrong with having fun. It's just look at you now. You're sick again. You're sick again.
So what?
See what's wrong with it? Do you remember back when you were in the hospital and you said you were going to tell me you were going to try harder so we could be together?
Hey Lorne, remember when you told me you were going to change?
Yeah, well, that's here. Sometimes it takes time, and it had my last lesson. I don't want to lose you, and I don't want to be there.
Remember how many times I'd say if it happens again I'd be done.
I know. But you must love me and you must believe in me.
So why should I stick around after the 100th time?
Because you love me and you believe in me, and you want us to happen.
I told you tonight I don't think I do.
You don't think you love me?
No.
Really? Well, what do you want me to say to that, Jamie? You want me to say that you're gonna... You want me to say that you're gonna stay loving me because you're down there in fucking Nashville having a fucking party time with all these fucking people? And you're fucking trading me in for goddamn Donkey Kong now. What the fuck?
Not the
If
reason
you don't care, why? If you don't care, why the fuck should I? What?
So you bitch I'm on the phone and you hang up.
Jamie, you said you don't fucking care. You said you don't think you're in love with me. Well, no fucking wonder.
Why would I love you?
Your goddamn ass is down there around fucking Maggie Joe, the bitch that won't shut her fucking mouth about me. Then you get fucking Will right there fucking saying all kinds of shit too, that you should break up with me and all this fucking shit. He's got his head shoved up your goddamn ass. He has been up your fucking ass since we've been together, Jamie. Give me a fucking break. What the fuck kind of bullshit is that? That is nothing but a fucking joke. A major fucking joke. His wife fucking divorces him and he takes off fucking all across country with you, stays right fucking there. His head is up your ass the whole time you're in the hospital. Before you're even in the fucking hospital, you're sleeping fucking next to him. When his wife is sleeping on the other side of you, your fucking password is his goddamn name. Where's the fucking retarded bullshit stop? Are you fucking kidding me? Don't try to fucking tell me why I've had all these fucking problems when you got horse shit like that going on. And then this fucking Carter, well, Carter was there when we were hanging out. He was lifting, he can fucking bench press me. He had his shirt off at the game. I went to a fucking game with 25,000 fucking people, but I can't go to fucking Maine to see my fiance. Are you fucking kidding me? Don't blame this shit all on me. at what you're fucking doing. Fucking drinking and partying all the goddamn time. No wonder you're fucking sick. But Maggie Jo is so goddamn great, she knows everything. Fuck her. Make up your mind and tell me tomorrow whether or not you fucking love me. Then we can
Don't
talk.
talk about them like that.
What?
Don't talk about them like that.
I'll fucking talk about them like that. All they're doing is fucking talking shit about me. Fuck them. I don't need to fucking hear this stupid bullshit. They think they're your fucking parents, for Christ's sakes. You put my fucking poster up, Will walks in and fucking tears it down like he's your fucking dad? Who the fuck does he think he is? Then he gets on and tells me how fucking wrong I am about shit and fucking throws out 1,000 fucking questions and nosy as hell. I don't need this fucking bullshit in my life. You might want it in your life, but you don't have to be in my fucking life. I'm not fucking marrying you for him.
And don't disrespect Donkey Kong.
Well, fuck Donkey Kong too. It's obvious you love Donkey Kong more than you love me, because God knows you've been giving all your fucking time to Donkey Kong the last week and a half.
What?
I've never played a fucking game with you at all, Jamie. I've been upset many times because my feelings are involved with you. I don't like feeling like I'm being fucked with by anyone because my feelings are so involved with you. My concentration is on you only because I'm marrying you. So you're number one to me. I don't expect to be put next to...
Why would I love you?
I don't expect to be put next to fucking Donkey Kong or next to fucking Will or next to fucking Maggie Jo. I'm your fucking fiance. I expect you to put you first, then me.
Get a grip.
I put you first, then me.
Get a grip.
I'm not fucking getting over it.
Get a
That's
grip.
the way life is. That's the way life is. When you fucking marry someone, I've got a fucking grip.
You don't want me to have friends.
Oh no, I want you to have friends. I don't want your fucking friends trying to get in between us. I know goddamn well that's what Maggie Jo's trying to fucking do. She's been trying to do that since fucking day one. She's got a goddamn issue. That's her fucking problem, not mine.
Because you treat me like shit, they should continue to let you.
No, Maggie Jo just has a fucking problem because she thinks she knows everything. She thinks she's fucking God's gift to the fucking world. She don't mean shit to me. The only thing I'm thankful for her for is for allowing you to stay there. The problem with you staying there is it's all become a fucking party. So you've forgotten all about your fucking health and it's just become a fucking party.
You don't know that.
Jamie, every other night you fucking drinking. Then you go to a fucking football game with 25,000 people.
No, I'm not.
Well, that's in the fucking hot spot of the country, and
No,
that's
I'm
supposed
not.
to be healthy. That's supposed to be looking out for your health. Going to a fucking football game with 25,000 people in a hot spot of the country. They're not going to fucking tell me how perfect they are when they're not. They're not going to tell me how much they're looking out for you when they take you to a football game with 25,000 people.
So why do you want me then, if you think my priorities are wrong?
Because I love you, Jamie. We've been together 8 fucking months. I've fallen in love with you. It didn't take very fucking long for that to happen. And I've been in love with you ever since.
They forced me to go to the game. Please, oh wise one, tell me more about my life as you watch from Maine.
No, I can imagine that they forced you. I can understand you wanting to go, but you also have to think, is it the best idea for you to go?
Fuck off.
Of course. Fuck off because I'm right on it? God forbid I be right on something.
You are dead wrong.
Of course. I love you, and I'm making a life for me and you. That's what I'm working towards. That's why I decided to fucking do this house up the way you wanted it, because I want you to be fucking happy with it.
I chose to go moron. It's called free will. Only you say stupid shit like I didn't want to go.
I just fucking said that. I just said I know you wanted to go, but you had to stop and think, is it the best idea to go?
I don't give a shit. I wanted to go, so I did.
Yeah, okay, you wanted it to go, so you did, but now you're sick.
Oh well.
Oh well, how's that going to affect your fucking lungs? It's not going to work a miracle for them.
Worth it.
It's not going to get you better. It's not going to get you better.
Worth it.
Worth it, yeah. Yeah, that's real worth it. It's going to make me sick and I won't be able to be with my fiance, but it's worth it.
Got to flash Nick Saban.
No, I know. Other 25,000 people that have seen your tits that I've never seen. Including Carter.
He may have snuck a peek, I don't know.
Oh, I'm quite positive he did. How could he not? Especially it seems how you were standing right next to him.
He saw side boob
probably
for sure.
Oh, I'm positive he did. Well, now it would be if I went somewhere with a female and whip my pecker out just because I wanted to flash someone.
Did she laugh?
Never done it. I've got more respect for my fiance than that.
Well, Lorne. I would think with your charge you wouldn't be whipping your dick out anywhere.
Exactly. And I won't. And I wouldn't even without my charge.
So
I
it
wouldn't
has
do it.
nothing to do with me.
Even without my charge, I wouldn't do it. But especially when I have a fiance, I wouldn't do it.
Sure.
Sure.
You treat me like garbage all the time. Every time I turn around and you expect someone to just keep loving you through that.
Jamie, you know the horse shit that I've been through already with fucking being played with on the internet, with Winnie, with Emma, with all that fucking horse shit. You think that I would think, yeah, well, oh fucking well. I think that you know that with the horse shit that goes on with you or Will, and that kind of bullshit is going to affect me.
Didn't your stupid song say you don't live in the past anymore?
Well, I don't want to live in the fucking past. But Jesus Christ, you're doing the same fucking kind of shit.
And now you are bitching about Donkey Kong?
Well, there's something about Donkey Kong that you seem to love. Never seen somebody be so much into a fucking game that they'd ignore the fiance for it. Or blow the fiance off for it.
Oh, so I haven't changed at all, Lorne?
You asking me about you or me?
That.
What?
Oh, so I haven't changed at all, Lorne?
You or me?
I'm saying I'm all wrong.
Yeah, you've changed, yeah. The fucking
Nobody
thing
just
is,
said I hadn't.
the fucking thing is it's something new every time you turn around, Jamie.
Oh, but you just said I hadn't.
You do something new every time you turn around, and it's happened all through our relationship. It's happened. All this horse shit with Will? Seriously?
What with Will?
The being so okay with him seeing you naked all the time. The password.
Oh, since I haven't changed, hold
The-
on.
Oh, no.
Not getting him in on our conversation.
Hello.
Hey, Will.
What's up?
Have I ever told you about your BBD?
The hell is that? The hell is that?
Lorne, tell him.
Oh, is Lauren here? Hey, Lauren.
Hey, Will.
It's Will. What's BBD?
Tell him what? Oh, big beautiful dick, Jamie. Seriously?
Oh, thanks, Jamie. Is that all you needed?
Jesus.
Yup, get your sweet ass out of here.
Oh my.
haven't changed. Figured I'd go back to the past lawn. Wink wink.
Jamie, what's the dildo that you have?
I have 2 of them.
Exactly.
Lawn.
What?
Carter is jacked and stacked. He put me on his shoulder when we tailgated at the game.
Of course. Of course.
What?
Of course he put you on his shoulder at the game. Why wouldn't he? Chance for him to get closer to you.
I was like, I'm so tall, how could you? He looked me in my eyes and said, I got you, bro. I wasn't going to let him at first.
Jamie, if you're 6 feet tall, why do you need to be on his shoulders anyway?
I wasn't wearing pantries, but oh well, shit happens.
You wasn't wearing panties. Was you wearing a skirt? Huh?
Yeah, crimson color roll tide, bro.
With no panties.
It was warm.
And somehow you don't think that is wrong.
I hadn't done laundry.
Somehow you don't think that is wrong.
He didn't notice, it's fine.
No, it's not fine. Unfucking believable.
He just
But
kept
you love me.
complaining about how hot his neck was.
Yeah, alright, whatever. What?
You complained about me not in the phone and you keep hanging up.
No. It doesn't matter what I care about. I mean, all you want to do is park your pussy on Carter's neck.
What?
All you want to do is park your pussy on Carter's neck. Why do I want to even answer the damn phone?
He didn't even notice. It was like 5 minutes.
Yeah, I noticed. Thanks. Appreciate that a lot. What?
Without you have learned the lesson that I don't mind talking about, and right now I count my blessings that have had this time to figure it out as we get going through all our changes and down the ends and down. There is one thing I know for certain. I don't want to sleep without you in my mind. I don't want to go through our last together with the past taking up all our time your own. No problem taking me to leave my car. I don't want to suck without bra now. While I had never seen a couple without problems in their relationships can take and work truck. Happening to time and that we have traveled has been winding end up. If I love has remained the same girl and I am certain I don't want to live without you beside me. I don't want to sleep with a girl. I don't want to go through a lot together with the past taking up all our time. I know who I've had before blood taken me up you, but the thing that won't leave my... Okay.
I know what I wrote in the song. Doesn't mean I'm going to be happy about you telling me what happened about him getting on his neck.
I think I heard Will yelling.
I knew I heard something in the background.
Damn, he ripped another poster up. Son of a bee.
Well, you're dead. If you were here in your own house,
more like a dad than he does.
if you were here in your own house, you'd be able to have whatever poster you wanted up.
You act more like a dad than he does.
He wouldn't be walking in and ripping it up.
Wait, hold on.
What?
Daddy, will please don't do that.
Do what?
Rip my poster.
No, fuck that. I'm not looking at his warty, herpy ball sack anymore. Doesn't need to be on the walls, Jamie. We're sick of it. Enough with the herpy sack, okay? We all know where the bump came from. Tired of seeing it. Why is he doing a kissy face too? What is this? Is he on the phone? Hello, Lauren?
Yeah, I'm on the phone, Will.
Yeah, why did you make her print those? Why did you make her do that?
I didn't make her print them, Will.
You were such a bad influence.
She did that on her own, Will. She did it. She printed them on her own. And I already told you it weren't fucking herpes. What the fuck you doing saying it is herpes? And you know where it came from.
Hey, Lauren, you're influencing her to print these fucking posters, and I'm sick of it.
I'm not influencing her to print them.
You're influencing her?
I didn't even know that she printed them.
She never...
I even told you that I did not want her to put them on the walls. I didn't even know she printed them until she surprised me with them.
She keeps putting them all over the house. And she never, Lauren, she never did anything like this until she started talking to you. Seems like you're influencing her.
She started talking to me.
Seems like you're influencing her.
Because she started talking to me. Well, we've been together for 8 months.
So?
She's never done anything like that before.
I know she.
I have no idea why she started doing that.
You must have really been pushing it on her to make posters. Why are you such a bad influence? Why can't you just let her be?
I didn't even know she made fucking posters. She was the one that surprised me with it. Just because I made posters of her.
Yeah, it sounds like you put a lot of pressure on her to make posters, and then she went out and did it, and now she's got 15, well, not anymore, but 15 of your ball sack.
I did not even tell her to make posters. I told her I made posters of her.
Yeah, you're influencing her. It's pretty obvious.
Okay, whatever you say, Will, because you know it all.
I do. You know what else? I'm so tired of seeing your ball sack covered in herpes. Go get that checked out.
I'm so fucking tired of you constantly having to fucking think you have to be around Jamie 24/7 for 8 fucking months, the whole time that me and her are together.
Oh, I'm around her 24/7? Oh, I'll do that. Hey, Jamie, can I move my bed in here?
Why not, Will? You did in the fucking hospital.
They made us, dummy.
Yeah, well, back when you were fucking married, you fucking slept beside each other, and your wife slept on the other side of Jamie. Tell me that's not fucked up.
Yeah, Will. Yeah, Will.
Yeah, Will.
Yeah, Will.
Her fucking password is your name. Your password is her name. How fucked up is that shit?
When did I say her password was my password was her name?
You didn't, but I had to fucking guess. It probably was.
Oh, more, yeah. So you like to just make things up in your head and it's fact, huh? Okay.
What are you gonna do when you moves up here, Will?
Jamie,
you're gonna move up here, Will, and think that you're gonna stay with us forever? That's not gonna fucking happen.
Lauren, I don't want to be your best man anymore. I'm tired of looking at your herpy balls, and I'm tired of you influencing.
I don't want you to be my best man, Will. All you want to do is fucking pry it into my fucking life.
I'm tired of you influencing my best friend. Okay, I'm tired of you telling her what to do.
Your best friend, Will? That's my fiance, Will.
Okay, bro.
So what do you think? You think her best friend should come first or her fiance?
I think that Jamie should come first, and you clearly don't think about that. You just think about yourself because you're selfish.
Really?
Yeah.
Of course I am, Will.
You are.
I'm selfish because you have been in our relationship longer than we have.
Hey, Jamie, can you just open your text messages? Let's just see what he said before this call. Let's see what happened.
Oh, you're going to be nosy now.
Oh, what's this donkey cunt?
Go figure.
Oh, you're yelling at her?
Mr. Questionnaire.
You're
Mr.
yelling
Questionnaire wants to be fucking nosy and look on my fiance's phone so he can see the text that me and her sent to each other.
Oh, you're yelling at her about a video game.
Talk about fucking prying into somebody's life, Will.
You're yelling.
Find your own fucking life, man. Find your own fucking woman.
You're yelling at her about a video game. Real nice one, real caring and loving. You're a piece of shit.
I'm fucking real.
You're a piece of shit.
You're a fucking jackass.
Oh, good one.
Hello?
And then you have to decide, Jamie, because it's me or it's this cocksucker, okay? I'm tired of him.
Oh, he did something, Will. Again, you're trying to influence her to break up with me.
Is that what?
Why will you?
What was that?
Why, Will? Have you been jealous for 8 fucking months? Is that why you can't fucking leave her?
What'd you say? Sorry, you just got put on speaker. Did you just say I'm influencing her? That's you. You're the influencer.
You're influencing her, Will.
Telling her what to do.
You're trying to control her.
No, I'm not. You are.
Yeah, you are.
Hey, dipshit.
You fucking
control everything she does.
You're the one that fucking told her the other night that she should break up with me.
Yeah, she should. You're a piece of shit.
That's why you've been in our relationship more than we have.
You're a terrible partner.
You fucking tears you up to fucking leave her.
No, it's because you're a terrible
partner. That somebody else might fucking have her.
No, it's because you're a terrible partner.
Then why haven't you even tried to find your own fucking woman, Will?
What? You don't know what I've been doing, you piece of shit?
Really?
Really?
That's why Jamie's first, but you're not out trying to find a fucking woman.
So because I put my best friend first, that means I'm not looking for a romantic interest. You're an idiot.
Have you been?
You're a fucking idiot.
Have you been?
You're an idiot.
Have you been, Will?
Yes, I have.
Have you been,
shit.
Will?
That's my personal life.
You know why you keep saying that? Because you're fucking lying. You haven't been.
It's none of your fucking business.
It is when you're fucking right there with my fiance all the time, trying to get her to break up with me.
Hey, stupid.
Hey,
stupid.
Hey, fuck not. Hey, fucking nut. Fuck not.
Fuck nuts? God, you got the mentality of a child. Good luck talking to your fiance without my fucking phone, you piece of shit.
Oh, gee, how did I know you use that threat? But she's your best friend, so she comes first, right?
Yeah, hey, Jamie, I don't want you around this piece of shit anymore. He's garbage, he treats you like shit, and he assumes things. I don't like it.
Assumes things?
Yeah.
Really, Will? Wouldn't you want to be next to me with my fucking fiance constantly?
Hey, tough guy. She's still in love with her ex, Maggie Joe. She doesn't want to be with you. You fucking idiot. You're blind.
Really? Ask her.
Okay. Hey, Jamie, do you still want to be with Maggie Joe? Oh, what, Jamie? Cat got your tongue? You can't answer? She just said, I want to be face deep in that right now. How about that, Lauren? How about that?
Yeah. Well, she's told me that before anyway.
Okay. Thanks for proving my point.
What point does that prove? She's still in love with Maggie Joe. So she's in love with me too.
Who said she's in love
You know
with you?
she's not gonna have Maggie Joe.
Has she said she's in love with you? When's the last time she told you?
She said it before I did, Will.
Right, when has she said it lately?
Hey, Jamie, you want to solve this problem?
What does she need to solve? That you're cowardly.
Cowardly, Will. You're fucking blood sucking off my fiance, you stupid fuck.
How am I blood sucking? Explain.
Where's your own place, Will?
I live in Maggie Joe's with her, who is also not her house. You stupid
Exactly,
idiot.
Will.
Hey, stupid idiot.
Exactly, Will.
Hey, stupid
Where
idiot.
have you been fucking living for the last 8 fucking months?
Maggie Joe's house.
1 month out of our fucking relationship,
Maggie
you have had your own
Joe's.
place. 7 months after that, you've always been with Jamie.
Hey, Lauren, where is your fiance?
You've been
living right
blood
now?
sucking off Jamie since then.
Hey, Lauren, you inherited your trailer from your aunt.
Come on,
Shut the fuck
deadbeat.
up.
Go find a fucking real job.
You inherited a trailer from your aunt. Shut up about blood sucking, you piece of shit.
From my uncle. Actually, it was from my uncle, but
Yeah,
thanks.
sure it was.
I bought the land, Will.
Right. I bet it was probably given to your mom.
Hey.
She gave it to you because she felt sorry for you. Blood sucker.
No, actually, I bought the land. And I'm
say
fixing
the
the fucking
land, you
trailer
dummy. I
up
said
so
your
it's an actual
trailer.
fucking house, Will.
I said the
I've
trailer.
got my own shit, Will.
Oh, you bought unemployment. You bought that unemployment,
I've
right?
got my. Yeah, I've got
Oh, yeah.
unemployment. What's
Yeah,
the fight?
blood
You know what I had to do to
blood
get
sucker.
that, Will? I had to fucking work to get that.
Blood sucker. You don't
Holy
work-
shit!
You don't work for unemployment, dumb shit.
I had to work to get unemployment.
Oh my god.
In order to get unemployment, you have to work to build it up, Will.
Because I've never had
You know this if you actually fucking work.
I actually have a job right now, dummy. Do you?
You know that shit if you actually worked, Will.
I've had a job. I just said that. You're not listening. You're just fucking yammering about nothing.
Yeah, you haven't
putz.
fucking had a job.
You dunce.
You ain't had
You
a fucking job
dunderhead.
for fucking long ass
Dolt.
fucking time.
Excuse me?
You haven't had a job for a long ass fucking time.
That's incorrect. I'm employed right now, you fucking moron.
Yeah, you're employed right now. And what do you do, Will?
Well, I can't do half of my job because you made it so I can't. So, doesn't matter. I own a third of the business, Lauren. I own a third of a business. Do you own a business? Do you own a business? Do you own a business? Answer the fucking question.
Your fucking job is tearing down my fiance's posters?
Yeah, sure. That's my job, Lauren. Yeah, I go around and rip posters of fucking hemorrhoidy
Daddy Will?
herpy balls all the time. I go around and I find pictures of this idiot with a kissy face and his fucking stupid crooked dick and his warty balls, and I go around and I rip them
You
up.
don't
That's
like
my
it?
job.
Stay out of her fucking room.
No. I'll do what I want.
Oh, really?
Yeah, really. Hey, Jamie, come here. Kiss
So
me.
you walk into her. What'd you just say?
What?
What'd you just say?
I said, hey, Jamie, come here. Kiss me.
Really?
Yeah. It's okay. You can get closer.
What?
Hello.
What?
I'm sorry.
Jamie, he's your fucking friend. You got fucking friends that want to do that kind of fucking bullshit? Are you fucking kidding me?
Lorne, don't be silly.
That kind of fucking friend right there is one of the most worthless fucking friends I've ever fucking heard of. Useless, worthless, and just fucking completely fucking disgusting.
Don't say that about him.
Well, it's kind of too late. He's the one that did it.
Well, he's upset you treat me so poorly.
Jamie, We've gone over this 100 times. You know, this fucking relationship that you have with Will is fucking retarded.
Lawn.
What?
Go get a condom.
No, I'm not getting a fucking condom right now. That's no. I mean, and he's right. You haven't fucking told me you love me for.
I didn't want to.
Yeah, well, you know, shit's fucking happened here that has made me not fucking feel like doing that right now. And he's right. You haven't told me you fucking love me forever, but you fucking tell Will and you tell Maggie Joe. You know, how do you think that makes me feel?
So much juice.
I'm not getting off the subject, Jamie. There are things there are things to fucking talk about, and I'm not getting the heart off fucking any fucking juice right now. The woman I'm in love with is fucking got some piece of shit fucking friends.
Not my fault. You don't listen.
Well, I don't care for your fucking friend to try to do something like that. I mean, try fucking making out with you. Did you let him make out with you? I'm not there. I don't know what the fuck is going on. For him to even fucking say something like that or feel free to say something like that? That's just complete fucking horse shit.
Oh my goodness, he was kidding, you jealous man.
Well, Jamie, that's not a fucking joke when he fucking does some stupid shit like that. The only reason I knew it wasn't gonna
get mad.
The only reason that I knew it wouldn't go anywhere is because I trust you.
Right.
That's the only reason I answered the fucking phone, because I trust you. This bullshit with them is not a fucking joke. You've got him way too fucking close to you. And you've got Maggie Joe way too fucking close to you. She should not know a fucking thing about me. Much less me fucking owing my mother money. That's nothing for anybody to know. I didn't even have to tell you that. But you're my fiance, and I did. I'm listening, honey, but I can't get into it right now. I fucking love you, and I'm fucking...
Come on, let's do it.
I can't do it right now, honey. I can listen to you, but I can't do it right now. I love you so fucking much. Said I love you so fucking much, and it's fucking that was hard. That was really hard for me. Having Will fucking sit and do that shit. You know, I really cared about Will too until you fucking did that.
Why are you crying?
'Cause I just lost a good fucking friend, and I'm fucking is fucking doing that shit. Fucking.
Hold on. I'll talk to Will tomorrow. Clearly things are fine. I have his phone right.
Yeah.
Are you still crying?
Yeah, because I'm upset about the whole thing.
About the posters?
No, honey. Yeah, I would much rather you keep the posters to yourself. I didn't know that you were hanging them all over the place and shit.
I put one on the polar bear.
Why would you do that?
It's fun.
I don't want to share myself with the other people. I want to share myself with just you.
Lorne, don't get mad. I made free posters of your asshole when you were on your roof.
What? You made what?
I made free posters of your asshole when you were on your roof.
Of my asshole? How would you get my asshole?
You sent it.
Not when I was on a roof.
Yes.
Jamie, throw them away. Come on, you're doing Winnie kind of bullshit.
Bye.
Stop comparing me to her.
What?
I'm sorry I said that. I don't know how else to explain that.
You should be.
I don't know how else to explain it though. It's not stuff in the kind of stuff that you would normally do.
I like the photo. Apparently I'm like her.
But I don't want you showing everybody.
Fine, hold on.
What? Oh, gladly. Yeah, they'll go in the fire pit tonight. All of them. Give me all of them. Stop stashing them. Give me them all. Thank you. MJ, Maggie Joe, please don't hit me for saying that. We got all the posters. We're burning them tonight. Stop printing them.
There you go, Lorne.
Thank you, honey. You're the only one I want to share my pictures with. I don't want anybody else seeing me. It means a lot to me that you're the only one that sees me.
Go get a condom.
I still don't want to get a condom right now, honey.
Fine, I'll do it alone.
A lot has happened tonight. It's an upsetting night.
That's how my past week has been.
I know, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Right.
I am, honey. You won't see that anymore.
Whom fixes everything?
Huh?
Whom fixes everything?
Come fixes everything. Well, tomorrow night I'll do it. I know I want to. Just right now I'm just too upset.
Whom for me bear?
Tomorrow night. Tomorrow night, let's have a night like we used to have.
Please copy.
Tomorrow night, honey. Let's have a night like we used to have tomorrow night. Like really, really have a night like we used to have.
Fine, I'm going back to Donkey Kong. Okay.
Okay, honey. Before you go, I want to ask you a favor.
What?
Please help me keep my head clear of bullshit.
No.
Because I am trying so hard to get this house done as much as I can before you get here. And I have to concentrate on the tear down house too. And
What an odd
and
request
job.
copy.
Huh?
What an odd request copy.
A what? Oh, the other thing I was going to tell you was I'm not sure if I'll be able to keep this job or not.
Why?
Because that class is in Bangor and the guy only does it from 7 to 4. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to get into the class in Augusta that's on Saturday and one that's on Monday night in Waterville. But I don't know if they're going to
allow me to do that because I have to go through probation, and the lady said that probation doesn't usually like change jurisdiction things on that. Not jurisdiction, but, well, I guess it kind of is jurisdiction, but so I don't know what's going to happen yet. But I'm trying to get that lady to be able to change me to Waterville or Augusta. And my job starts at 7 o'clock in the morning and go until I'm done. It's 8 hours a day, sometimes 9 hours a day, sometimes 7 hours a day. So I don't know what's going to happen yet. But I'm trying to be able to get in Augusta or Waterville. In this class here, because of where they change contractors, where Dwayne lost contract, Dwayne would just call me and be about 10 minutes on the phone. This class here, I got to actually do the class over telephone for an hour and a half. So I have to be alone for an hour and a half doing it. And I don't know if it's going to be on Tuesday or if it's going to be on Thursdays. Huh?
What?
What'd you say? It sounded like you said Rocky.
What?
What did you say?
What?
It sounded like you said Rocky.
What?
Honey, come on.
Rocky.
What? I still didn't understand it. It still sounded like you said Rocky.
I was what Jesus Christ.
Huh? You was watching
I was
Jesus
saying
Christ?
what Jesus Christ.
Oh. I don't know. Go ahead and play Donkey Kong. We'll talk tomorrow. I'm gonna.
W-H-A-T.
Huh?
W-H-A-T.
Yeah, what?
Wah.
So, go ahead and play Donkey Kong, and we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Capital T.
I mean, capital K. Capital K.
Capital K.
I love you, Jamie.
Night Cutty.
Good night, honey.
I love you. If you were here right now, precious, I would be inside of you.
This call was brought to you by the Lawn World Order. For life.
And please thank you for joining tonight's Today on Lorne.fm. And that's a part of our world.